Push it to the limit. Walk along the razor's edge. Do 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 do. Push it to the limit. Walk along the razor's edge. Do 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 do. Push it to the limit. Push it to the limit. Walk along the razors. Ooh, man, goodness. How does everything look? Oh, it's because of the scanning array. We'll turn that off. Probably look fine. Yeah. I mean, it does look a little bit off. I'll just watch YouTube videos until, you know, we got a big mission a day for Heaven's Reach. But Alienware actually did something?
I know about me, going back to about...
You know what? So did Alienware actually make a good computer for once?
You may not know about me, going back to about 2004, the very first, like, SI computer I ever owned or ever bought was actually an Alienware Area 51. So that's why right now we're going to take a look at their 2025 version of the Area 51 and what's kind of different and changed. I'm actually kind of excited about this because for the first time in a long time, I feel like there's been a lot of changes when it comes to Alienware that are directly due to customer feedback. So thanks to Alienware for sending us the Area 51 PC to take a look at today and sponsoring this video. Okay, so we're going to be doing a few things with the tower today. We're going to be taking a look at like the design, what makes it different than previous towers from Alienware in the past, what makes the Area 51 kind of a real evolution, and almost feels like getting back to some of the roots that Alienware was sort of known for. The Area 51 was always one of their top tier product offerings for gamers and such, and I feel like Over time, a lot of that was lost, and we've kind of started getting our way back to that right now. Another thing that's important to note is, yes, Alienware did send us the system to take a look at, but they do not control the messaging. I want that to be very, very clear. This is a completely independent opinions of mine, and not everything's positive, and I have some things to talk about with that. But let's start with a tour of the outside. This is an 80-liter chassis, and they showed this off at CES 2025. It is a chonky boy. So you might notice it slides kind of easy on the desk. That's one thing I kind of wish they had, which they don't, is on the bottom of the feet. Oh boy, it's heavier than I thought. There should be rubber. There's no rubber, it's just plastic. So first kind of point I want to make, I do wish they'd put some rubber on the bottom, that way they don't slide all over the desk. It is a big chunky boy. Also too, they are really kind of talking about their full positive pressure design. So we have two 180 millimeter intake fans on the front, two 140 millimeter intake fans on the bottom feeding the GPU, coming in through the bottom of the chassis. I think you saw as I tipped it too, there's a lot of ventilation in the bottom right here that air is coming up through. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. And then we have a 360 millimeter radiator at the top, pulling air down. So this is a full positive pressure. There is absolutely no fans anywhere assisting the exhaust. As you can see, it is fully open in the back. For shipping purposes, there is a screw right here on the back. It's just a 6/32 screw, the same kind you'd use to like hold down a GPU. Once you take that out, it is now unlocked, meaning this button can turn. So you can't push these buttons in right here, which is what you use to open the side panels unless this is turned. But you can't turn that until you take the screw out. So this button right here, pop. Side panel is somewhat retentive, so it's not going to just fall out on you. So doop. Then you can pick it up. Oh, it's a chunky boy too, very thick. And now you can access the insides. First thing you might notice too is this probably the beefiest I've ever seen of a graphics card anti-sag and support bracket. It's not just an anti-sag. It's a full support bracket that also keeps the GPU secure during transit. If we go ahead and open the back side right here, this will give us access to everything in terms of the wire. Same kind you'd use to like hold down a GPU. Bottom feeding the GPU, coming in through the bottom of the chassis. I think you saw as I tipped it too, there's a lot of ventilation in the bottom right here that air is coming up through. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. And then we have a 360 millimeter radiator at the top, pulling air down. So this is a full positive pressure. There is absolutely no fans anywhere assisting the exhaust. As you can see, it is fully open in the back. For shipping purposes, there is a screw right here on the back. It's just a 6/32 screw, the same kind you'd use to like hold down a GPU. Once you take that out, it is now unlocked, meaning this button can turn. So you can't push these buttons in right here, which is what you use to open the side panels unless this is turned. But you can't turn that until you take the screw out. So this button right here, pop. Side panel is somewhat retentive, so it's not going to just fall out on you. So doop. Then you can pick it up. Oh, it's a chunky boy too, very thick. And now you can access the insides. First thing you might notice too is this probably the beefiest I've ever seen of a graphics card anti-sag and support bracket. It's not just an anti-sag. It's a full support bracket that also keeps the GPU secure during transit. If we go ahead and open the back side right here, this will give us access to everything in terms of the wiring. And as you can see, very minimalistic and very clean. There's one thing I like about this. Although you don't need it because they're already fully populated with fans, we do have access to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more fans that we could control through this hub. Now this hub does tie in to the Alienware Command Center, which is how you control your fan speeds and your pump speeds and all of that. And they do have temperature monitoring by zone. So you can actually see temperatures of different zones of the case, which is just kind of a nice thing to have and to see. But as you can see, it's fully wired in, fully integrated, nothing to have to really change or have to worry about wires flopping around. It's all nice and secure in these retentive like tabs right here. They're not even zip tied down. They're literally just in these plastic tabs that do nothing but hold the cables in place. So that's nice. You don't have to sit there and kind of start cutting a whole bunch of zip ties if you need to get into it. But the cool thing is, because of the fact that this is all built specific for this chassis, all the cable links are only as long as they need to be. You don't have tons and tons of coils of cables hidden somewhere. They literally are cut to length so that they're nice and clean when they go into the system. You'll notice two 2.5 inch drive bays right here that are pre-wired with SATA plug and SATA power. The second one is actually over here, just kind of tucked away, but you could expand the storage with 2.5 inch drives if you wanted. So they're pre-wired, which is nice. You don't have to worry about wiring any of that stuff in. If we take a look at the bottom, we do have a drive sled right here for a single 3.5 inch drive. So if you're running like a big, storage, like a 10 terabyte or 20 terabyte spinner drive or something for mass storage, that goes right there in the bottom. And the wiring for that is actually right here, and it is clipped in there. So there are the wires for that drive right here. So you don't have to wire anything up if you want to do any additional expansion for this. It's already all right here. Now finishing our tour around the front right here, we'll talk about the insides here in a second, but you might notice these QR codes that are kind of strategically placed around the system. Those are actually the manuals for the system. So like, as you can see, this one here would tell us about the power supply. I guess this one would probably be a general Area 51 manual. Over here we have the graphics processor, which is actually on the bracket, and then over here we have
actually made a good desktop.
And interestingly enough, I'm going to actually use that because I know we have a filter right here in the front, which is magnetic, but since everything on here is intake, I would have to assume there's potentially another filter somewhere. So I'm going to scan that QR code real quick, and I'm going to see where that actually brings us, because now I'm kind of curious. Maintaining a fan filter.
In this video, we show you how to maintain the fan filters in your Alienware Area 51 and pull the filter out.
Oh, it's in the back. Okay. All right, so we already got the one off the front, and I did see, and look, that little screw right there, which you just mentioned, actually has a little like air whoosh symbol above it. So obviously that is going to be for the rear filter. Let's see. The only downside is that it comes out backwards. You got to pull it away from the wall. It would have been neat if it goes sideways, but okay, well, there we go. Since it's an intake, it's important to have this filtered. Okay, let's talk about the insides. This is where Alienware has really sort of deviated from some of their norm, and that being the fact that you might have noticed it's fairly standardized in terms of the way that the components fit. Because in the past, with the Alienware, it's always been like a bespoke motherboard that had a very weird layout, non-upgradable in the sense that you couldn't take it out and just put in like a standard size component. So we have, as you can see right here by the screw pattern on the back, we have a standard size power supply, although it is a ATX 12V VO, which means it's not a standard 24 pin or an EPS. It actually means it's a 12 volt only type of power supply. So the downside here, and this is one of the negatives I'm gonna give it, if you want to change the motherboard and you don't find another 12 volt VO motherboard, then you have to change the power supply with it. Now this is a 1500 watt platinum rated power supply. You might be asking yourself, well then why the heck don't they just switch that with a like an adapter cable or something so you can adapt it to a 24 pin? Well, it's because the 24 pin contains ground, it contains 12 volt, it contains 5.5 volt and 3 volt. So this one does not. So to change out the motherboard, you'd have to change the power supply with it. But you can, which is going to be at least the other half of the positive on that aspect, that you can change it with standard equipment in the future. Now, that would be like way in the future, because right now this is a Core Ultra 9 285K. It's an RTX 5080 Dell version, so this is actually a Dell SKU. It's not made by a different manufacturer. This is their own like design of a graphics card. We'll take it out and look at it in a second. But because of the fact that it has a standard Intel mount for like the CPU, it has the 360mm AIO, you could easily take out this motherboard, put in a new one that's whatever future-facing technology that might be an upgrade for this, and make it all work. I don't know about you, I've personally never seen an ATX 12VO motherboard like in retail. I've only seen it with like Dell and other like workstations and stuff like that. You tend to find that more in workstations. But anyway, moving on, let's talk about the graphics card right now, because I feel like I could pick this whole case up by this, because it is probably the beefiest solution I have ever seen for a graphics card anti-sag. So as you can see right here, it is using a 12 volt high power plug. So there is that. I do like that it has those markings on the top and on the bottom. By markings, I mean like that stripe. That way you can tell if it started to back out at all. So that's kind of a nice thing. But to get the graphics card out, it's kind of interesting. Let's just say we've decided, oh, we're done with a 5080. We want a 6090 or whatever might be coming out in the future. You can take out, I'll leave one screw in there. You loosen this screw right here in the back. Oops. There we go. That's captive, so it's not going to pop out. You can see it's spring-loaded. Okay. Then you can loosen up this one, support the graphics card. Flip down the little tab. Scoot this back, okay, not quite so violently, and then there's the graphics card. So this is our RTX 5080. Take our giant Astro, wow, that is, okay, that is barely gonna fit in there. Actually, it looks like it was meant to be in there, huh? Now the only downside about this is the bracket that's on here is actually not like a oh, there's actually a peel on there. Okay, sure. But yeah, this bracket is not actually standard size. Like, so yeah, there is the server mount stuff on the back of the graphics cards, but it doesn't look like it's gonna screw onto that. So let me take this back out and see. But check it out. I mean, we're able to switch the graphics card. That's not anything too exciting to write home about, because I mean, you could change the graphics cards in the past, but they're not using any sort of bespoke power cable or anything. They're using the same, 12-volt high power that we've been seeing for the last several generations of NVIDIA cards. So this is the Dell 5080. They also have 5090s and other versions as well. This is just the way that this one was spec'd. You can see right here the bracket in the back. So it has these two like rail pieces, if you. Actually, it looks like it was meant to be in there, huh? Now the only downside about this is the bracket that's on here is actually not like a oh, there's actually a peel on there. Okay, sure. But yeah, this bracket is not actually standard size. Like, so yeah, there is the server mount stuff on the back of the graphics cards, but it doesn't look like it's gonna screw onto that. So let me take this back out and see. But check it out. I mean, we're able to switch the graphics card. That's not anything too, okay, sure. But yeah, this bracket is not actually, scoot this back, okay, not quite so violently, and then there's those markings on the top. So as you can see right here, it is using a 12-volt high power plug. So there is that. I do like that it has those markings on the top and on the bottom. By markings, I mean like that stripe. That way you can tell if it started to back out at all. So that's kind of a nice thing. But to get the graphics card out, it's kind of interesting. Let's just say we've decided, oh, we're done with a 5080. We want a 6090 or whatever might be coming out in the future. You can take out, I'll leave one screw in there. You loosen this screw right here in the back. Oops. There we go. That's captive, so it's not going to pop out. You can see it's spring-loaded. Okay. Then you can loosen up this one, support the graphics card. Flip down the little tab, scoot this back, okay, not quite so violently, and then there's the graphics card. So this is our RTX 5080. Take our giant Astro, wow, that is, okay, that is barely gonna fit in there. Actually, it looks like it was meant to be in there, huh? Now the only downside about this is the bracket that's on here is actually not like a oh, there's actually a peel on there. Okay, sure. But yeah, this bracket is not actually standard size. Like, so yeah, there is the server mount stuff on the back of the graphics cards, but it doesn't look like it's gonna screw onto that. So let me take this back out and see. But check it out. I mean, we're able to switch the graphics card. That's not anything too exciting to write home about, because I mean, you could change the graphics cards in the past, but they're not using any sort of bespoke power cable or anything. They're using the same, 12-volt high power that we've been seeing for the last several generations of NVIDIA cards. So this is the Dell 5080. They also have 5090s and other versions as well. This is just the way that this one was spec'd. You can see right here the bracket in the back. So it has these two like rail pieces, if you will, that fit into these grooves right here. So one thing you need to keep in mind is that this bracket right here doesn't transfer over to other graphics cards. It's not for like how all graphics cards have those screws in the back. If you've ever wondered what those are for server rack mounts. So those are not standard. And I did try to mount it with another card in there, but it doesn't line up. perfectly. So just kind of worth pointing that out. But anyway, if you were to upgrade this card in the future, if you were to, I guess, get a Dell version, then it would just simply go right in. All right, let's talk about some of the connections on here too, because this is where I talked about if you wanted to change out the motherboard with a non-Alienware motherboard, you're gonna need some adapters. So this kit right here is actually $34.99, but what it gives you is all of the provisions to convert all of the chassis cables, which are somewhat custom, to standard headers so that you can use them on the non-Alienware motherboard. So let's just take a look at these. Okay, so these are some standoff screws of some sort. This right here is the power button switch. So as you can see, the button on here is pretty non-standard, because if you look down here, you can see this is more or less harnessed. Like the SATAs are normal, the HD audio and the USB stuff normal, but like the front panel connector type stuff is not standard. They're just like these big giant harnesses. So this converts the power button to your standard 2-pin push button and power LED, so you can use this chassis with a standard motherboard. This guy right here allows you to be able to still feed the different RPM. See, this is our fan power headers right here. Fan power 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. So these are basically feeding each of these fans with their power signal. And then this allows you to be able to still use this hub, but you can convert the actual fans right here, their inputs to this guy, which I think I might have screwed upside down. Yep. This is now how you could convert this hub into being used, whoops, upside down again, with a standard motherboard and not have to change up. This hub is really nice. Like I would not want to lose that hub with this chassis. So this comes with that. And then the last but not least, the USB 3.0 adapter. The standard USB 3.0 and this USB 3.0 might look very similar. However, they are not. You can see this one has this kind of a double metal tab that you can push down right there. The standard USB 3.0, as you can see, normally just has this little plastic nub. So what this does, this converts that 90-degree to a standard USB 3.0, so you'd be able to still attach it to your motherboard. Can we just standardize something like that? I like this retention system better too, by the way. Okay, so some other things to mention here. It's interesting how they're using an M SATA wireless right there. So it's not actually built into the motherboard, it's actually socketed on. But anyway, our main drive is up here, the M.2 solid state drive right there, and there's a QR code, you can learn more about it. We have room for 2 more drives down here if we want to expand. You might notice there's only 2 RAM sticks in here, and there's only 2 slots, and the reason why Alienware has chosen that is just simply due to speed and compatibility. You can check any QVL on any motherboard that exists today, and you'll find that the only way you can get full speed, whether it be Expo or XMP, is to be running dual sticks instead of quad sticks. Quad sticks are still dual channel, it's just 2 DIMMs per channel. Once you populate a CPU, whether it be AMD or Intel, with 4 of them, you are not guaranteed to get the XMP or Expo profiles. In fact, they have to slow down quite a bit usually to be able to run at those speeds. And if you don't believe me, check the QVL for your motherboard. You'd see of a massive list, there might only be 5 or less kits that actually will run with 4 sticks at their advertised speed. Almost everything else says 2 sticks only. So Alienware, being the OG kind of overclocking type of enthusiasts that they are sticking to 2 DIMMs for ultimate compatibility regarding CPU and XMP/Expo overclocking profiles. Oh, one other thing I wanted to mention too, Phil already pointed out, we're not entirely sure how to take the front piece off right here. It obviously does come off, but down inside here, although we have 180mm fans pre-installed, there are provisions for 140s and 120s. So if you ever wanted to change these fans, or potentially do a custom water loop in here, look, you have the depth right here to be able to do it, you could absolutely take these fans out and convert them to a standard size. I'm just not entirely sure where you do that, like how you get this front cover off. But that's not important for today's video. What is important now is firing this thing up and seeing how the thermals are, and then seeing basically, is it all landing where it's expected to land based on its components that are in here? Like, is it throttling in any way? Is it overheating? Let's take a look. Okay, so I put the graphics card back in, obviously, because we had to do some performance testing on this, but I absolutely love this bracket. I also love that the wire is going through it. But check out how easy it is to actually reinstall it. Push that out of the way, slot that in on our motherboard, put in our 2 screws, but loosely, not full tight yet. 1 and 2. Slide this guy over, and I'll show you the little pieces that stick out, slots right up against the card. Once you do that, give this screw right here a snug. Boom. Now, that graphics card is going nowhere, and we can go ahead and tighten these up. Now it is fully structural with the case, and that's why I was saying I feel like I could almost pick up this case. I won't try it with this graphics card though. And then we just plug this guy back in. Boom. There we go. All right, let's do some temperature and performance testing. So one of the old school things that they never really got rid of is the fact that the alien head is always the power button. So I wanted to check out the BIOS, which looks really neat. It's in 4K. Is it? No, it says native res is 4K, but it's 120 hertz, and look, mouse control, but unfortunately we only get left and right and not up and down. So that's why I'm laughing. Okay, whatever, we still have a cursor here.
I mean, rebar off.
Oh, good catch. Yeah, rebar should indeed be on. When enabled, allows CPUs to adjust flex ratio and voltage in turbo mode environment can be modified. For the sake of this video, I should not mess with this, but I'm happy to see that it's unlocked and available. I'm just not happy to see that bar was disabled. Okay, so this piece of paper taped onto the back exhaust right here, just so that we can visualize how much actual positive pressure is in there. Don't forget, these fans are all intakes. There is no exhaust fan whatsoever. They are highly counting on the ventilation on the back to be enough to allow all the intake fans to be able to push it out. Remember, we've got 2 180s, 2 140s, and 3 120s all acting as intakes. So I'm gonna go to the Alienware command center here, where we can kind of play with some of the fan controls. I mean, there's RGB lighting stuff in there. There's a whole tour you could take if you want. Alien FX, that's where we can actually change the lighting and stuff. So any of the Alienware devices that it recognizes, like the monitor, keyboard, mouse, and all that, all have lighting that can sync. Or we can just choose devices that we want, and then we can change the different types of, lightings, stuff. But I like to leave it on just the static blue. I love the Alienware tealy blue color, so we'll just stick with that. You might be looking at this going,
getting your own office? I could work on that, yeah. If you have your own materials, as in, i.e., you have your own space that you'd want to put on the ship, we can move it in. I.e., if you give me something, I'll just put it in the map and make a door to it.
All right. I'll talk to my tech marines to see.
big deal, Jay. They're freaking fans.
Understood.
Well, it's actually a pretty big deal because I don't think I've ever seen fans.
The paper's like standing up there.
Someone's trying to get on board the ship. It is a person known as Skullgrim. Let's who's this? Oh, okay, that's fine.
They're pretty loud when you go to 100%, which you absolutely don't need, but don't forget, that's all positive pressure right there. There is absolutely no exhaust fan making that do that. It is pretty loud when you go to 100%, but remember, that's unnecessary. And that's with the fan filters on. Oh my God. Can you hear it? How about now? I am in a tornado. That is crazy. Finally fell off right there. Totally unnecessary, and in normal like usage, it will absolutely positively never ever sound like that. But if you're like, screw your roommates, I want the best thermals I could possibly have, well then you just go in there and max out all of the offsets. But I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the balanced preset, because it is actually still pretty ridiculous at what it's capable of doing temperature-wise on the balance preset. And one of the reasons why it's actually such high positive pressure coming out the back is there's actually gaskets built in around this chassis right here. They're soft, kind of a rubbery gasket, and it's designed to seal off the side panels as much as possible, the glass side and the back side, so that the air truly is forced out of the rear exhaust.
Streamer
Okay, so I did my temperature testing. Let's go ahead and start
Thank
with the CPU. So this was Cinebench R23, ran for 15 minutes. The fan profile
If you
is
ever
obviously
get
set to
PC
balance,
VR,
like I already
you could
showed
join me on my ship.
So
This
there's
is
a couple
actually
things here.
something
You
I
can
actually
see
commissioned.
our,
So
CPU package temp and then our core average temps. So our CPU package temp only a few times really kind of spiked above 80. It stayed below 80 pretty much through the
this is
entire
actually my
run.
own ship that
And then
I
you can see our
actually
core
have
temperatures actually
made.
stayed under 75 the entire time. Now these crazy dips like this is every time the test restarts. So when the test restarts, it kind of goes off load and back on load for a minute. So because of the way Cinebench R23 works, it allows us to actually maintain
I could tour
basically
around
a full
here.
boost clock. For the
I
entire
could tour around
test.
this, but
So
this
as
is
you can
something
see
I
right
actually
here, the
own. I
temperatures
actually
are pretty solid. The
commissioned all
equalized,
this. This is actually my own
right
virtual
about
space.
the 400-second
that
mark
I
on the
made
bottom there
in
is
my
where the
own
temperature
ship.
stopped climbing. But as you can
It's
see,
actually
they
a
really
detective
didn't
agency in
climb to begin
space.
with. The fans did ramp up a little bit.
Missed out on?
Say again, I didn't hear you.
Any news in the metaverse that I've missed out on?
Leap Foundry is still being Leap Foundry. So there's like they declared martial law in some places. Palace District. Meat Rack still Meat Rack. Apparently there was some waves the other day, which is like something that Dragon Spire people have to deal with. Neroth turned an entire village on a remote planet into stone and stole people's souls and took all the rock that he made and I'm assuming he's making golems out of it. He petrified and Medusified an entire village. Mass murder.
Seems quite a lot of chaos going on.
Yeah. Eventually I'm going to have to send some people down in Neroth to go kick his ass. Or figure out something, because, like, I don't know, he's slowly gathering forces and stuff over time. Eventually I'm going to have to send people down there to actually, like, handle it. You know Neroth, right? The golem guy? Yeah.
I've encountered.
Yeah, he's been an issue.
Even though it's in the balance profile, but still not enough to be intrusive at all into, hearing anything in the room. Like, it wasn't super loud. It wasn't like you heard when we had the fans set to 100 just for fun. But the core temperatures, as you can see, they stayed below 75 C, anywhere between 70 to 75 C.
Say again, you're very quiet.
That's the actual core temp.
Do we have to teach Leap Foundry another lesson?
Plenty of cooling to make sure it stays nice.
Maybe eventually if we can get involved, but I doubt that we will get involved. They're handling it on their own. It's more bureaucracy at this point. Legally speaking, they don't even know what we did is what we did because we blew up the server. Well, one of your comrades helped blew up the servers a while back.
Moving on to GPU here, this is with Fernmark 2 running for 15 minutes, which is a very difficult test to run. It's designed to really saturate.
How's he doing, by the way? I haven't seen him a bit.
And as such, we tested two different things here. So as you may recall, 50 series
He's been taking a nap.
Oh, I get it.
So we can't show you hotspot, but we can show
You
you
know
edge
us,
temp,
Raven
which is
Guard.
inclined, hovering
love to
right
take our
around
naps.
70.
No, I understand. I don't blame you for that.
As you can see, it equalized very quickly and then just stayed solid whatsoever. As the
Oh,
GPU
see,
got
he has
warmer, there's
work.
clearly
He's a
more
teacher.
than enough airflow in the
No,
fan
I
to
understand.
keep that temperature from climbing. It is very, very steady, very, very solid.
By the way, I drove a car for a bit. I know you said you were interested in combat today. If you are interested in that, there is going to be a major NPC event for Heaven's Reach that I could probably get you involved with as an NPC potentially, if you're interested in that. I'll be a PC on that as Brutus.
Sure, I would like to.
Obviously, the Alienware version of the
Here you go then.
active cooling on the memory, which is important. So once again, because of these temperatures being so good, it's just above 70 C, tells us that there is plenty of active chassis cooling in there to handle the heat being displaced into the chassis, and then all that positive pressure is just pushing it right out the back. Now, those
You
are
just gotta get the
synthetic
rolls.
benchmarks. We need to see what actual gaming kind of looks like here. So we're
What
running
rolls?
Cyberpunk 2077 because it's a
You'll want to get
run. We are running
Tower
10K right
Champions
now.
and
GPUs at 65, 63,
NPC request. So
this is
NPC
GPU
request
temp,
and
GPU
Tower
usage,
Champions.
GPU frequency, and GPU power. Right
Those
there.
are the two
Memory,
rules that you want.
that says quote-unquote memory used. It's actually really memory requested. Just want to say that's not like the actual memory used. It's kind of confusing in that aspect.
Anything I should be
But this
expecting?
is what we currently have going right now.
A lot of combat. It's gonna be pretty big.
By the way,
And they'll want you to envy.
The stuff I've been watching from your streams, man.
Mm-hmm.
It is absolutely insane. I have the ultra wide version on my desk, but I
Or the
really
Tower
like
Champion stuff, yeah. Or sorry, the Heaven's Reach stuff, yeah, it'd be some of that
Joel
stuff.
actually really likes it too. He was like, "Hey, are you gonna
You've seen me do that a lot.
So anyway, just wanted to point out, now looking at it.
Yeah, I knew that. I'm farming points on
It
your
is running
channel
DLSS
again.
right now in performance mode.
Oh. I got you. I figured.
I need to make I need to make you say the ooh stuff again.
Oh my lord.
We're still at 163 FPS, so it is a 240 hertz panel. And again, we are in 4K, as I showed. Why is frame rate?
Funny.
Try that. That's a little more like it for a 5080, but still not bad. So with frame gen on, I noticed a little bit of anti-lag.
Get off the fucking bed! Hey! Hey! I need a man!
And I think I should also note, we are in Ray Tracing Ultra. So I am asking a lot of this GPU right now because we have Ray Trace Reflections, Ray Trace Sun Shadows, Ray Trace Local Shadows, Ultra for Ray Trace Lighting. We are not path tracing because that is also nuts on the amount of
Both children had severe developmental disabilities, but
lighting and
later
such that it
discovered
has to
that she had
actually
called the
map
children
or
out of
map
school that day,
So let's do this
locked
then.
them
I'm going to
inside
go ahead
the
and
home,
go.
and left them
Actually, I
alone
guess we
for
can go
over 9
performance.
hours
So the
while she
Transformer
went to
model
work.
DLSS 4
Both children
performance
had severe
so-
developmental
is the
disabilities,
old quality.
I-
So
and
now
lacked
you
the
can actually get some
cognitive and
FPS
motor
back.
So it's,
skills necessary to
by
escape
going to
the house
quality,
in
let
an
me know
emergency.
Is it a on
A
request
few days
type
after the tragedy,
RP?
the mother
Like
was
you got a
charged with
request
2
off of
counts of
somebody?
reckless homicide.
Say again?
Is it like
There we go. We're at
you have to
107
request
FPS.
off of somebody, or is there a
Yeah, I'll let someone know
Well,
if.
let's see what native resolution looks like
Can
here,
you
shall we?
see
With
the
Ray Tracing
channel
Ultra.
called
Okay, so clearly
Event
very
Planning and
cinematic,
Tower Champions?
but that's raw
Yes, I see it.
4K
I have no
ultra on ray tracing. So if I were
Yeah,
to
it's fine.
let's just
message
go,
history? Yeah.
You can
tracing
message autonomous
DLSS off.
auto.
let's just ray
You
trace
can't even see the message history.
shadows, That's it.
Yeah, I don't see the message history.
Okay.
Back up to 70.
Just message auto and be like, "Hey, I'm be
REC
willing to
is way
NPC
louder
today
than
if
the
you need
system right
NPC," and he'll
Back to ray
figure it
tracing
out. Just let him know you don't have
ultra,
really
DLSS super
full
resolution,
access yet. You
your
figure it out
transformer
later.
Model will do it
All right.
Yeah.
my privacy settings.
It'll happen in about an hour. He'll let you know. Just message auto, be like, "Hey, I'm friends with guns, and
and you know what?
I
Sure,
would
we'll
like
just
to
do
help
frame gen.
NPC."
2x. Standard frame gen. 132 FPS. That's freakishly smooth. The input frame rate's pretty high, so I'm not really noticing much like input lag, to be honest. Like for a single player game like this, I would have no problem playing it. But guess what? It's performing exactly as a 5080 should. The frequency is going to where it should. The FPS or the wattage is actually lower than its actual
Is full body
360
supposed
watts,
to be
but
weird
that's
to
because
set
of the
up?
fact that
It feels
the GPU,
weird.
as you can see, is not being 100%.
It's kind of a pain.
I mean, there's other
Yes.
factors.
No.
Keep a GPU
Are you
performing
using a
still.
Quest or using
Okay,
Index?
The Alienware Area 51.
Quest
I'm
with
really
one
happy to
factors.
see that they are using.
I don't
standard
know anything about
mounts
it, sign,
for
but it
stuff.
shouldn't be
Like,
too
for
weird.
instance,
It's
the
not as
ATX
reactive as
scroll
base station
patterns
tracking,
in
but
motherboard in the future, if you ever
I
want
wouldn't
to
say it's
upgrade
weird.
Yeah, I've
the
noticed that. I
amount of
just
ventilation, like the opening of the hex, like
It
the honeycomb,
works.
absolutely huge. So
I don't
plenty
know,
of airflow.
like,
don't forget,
how to
this
say
is
it,
air
but, like,
coming
my
in through the
legs
top,
are like
air coming
always
into the
on
bottom,
the
and obviously
inner
air
side
coming
of
in through the
the-
front.
of
So
the
all of the
avatar's
heat that I'm
legs,
feeling right
even
now,
on
which
the
is very
skinnier
warm,
models.
actually
So
it's
I'm
very
like,
toasty, is because of positive pressure. And the
Maybe I'm
fans
just
are
skinny.
still running very slow. If you recall how fast and how loud the fans were at 100%, completely unnecessary, but could do it. So depending on the environment that you live in, it could be really hot. Maybe you don't have air conditioning in your gaming room or wherever your computer may be,
So
so
you
you
said
can just
about like
make up for it
around
with
5
volume.
o'clock. Should be
But it's
done
also
by then.
important to note that the reason why they're using 180 millimeter fans in the front is just because of CFM.
What was the
Big
question?
fans
Sorry.
Move a ton of CFM.
You said
and
about,
not
like,
only that,
around
these
5
can
o'clock, about
run
an hour
very
from
high
now.
RPM
An hour
as well.
from now,
So you
yes.
get that crazy exponential curve of fan blade surface area and RPM, giving you a crazy amount of CFM to go along with it. I'm not sure exactly what the fans are in the top right here. They're not RGB, I don't think, because you can't see them, so why would you, right? Because they're in between the top of the case and the radiator, so they're sandwiched in between there. So they are technically pushing air down through, but pulling air in through the vent on the top right there. I also kind of like the fact that the side panel stays, if you push the button, not that you would need to, but it's you're like, I need extra vent. Not that you ever would do that. It's just, I don't know, that's kind of fun to do. But I never would have considered doing a build, to be honest, in pure positive pressure. I've always used a helper fan in some way, but the literature is saying that their thermal designers and their engineers that have done a lot of testing regarding having an exhaust fan here versus not having an exhaust fan here versus those being intakes and these being exhaust. Apparently they have tested all of these different scenarios and they found that the pure positive pressure in this chassis and the way that it's laid out is actually the better option for all of the possible configurations they could have done with fans. So I don't necessarily have a way to test that myself, but I'm gonna have to kind of take their word for it because the temperatures, as we've already shown in the charts and right now during live gaming, are definitely speaking for themselves. In fact, they kind of have me maybe rethinking the way I do some of the fans in the future. Some of the things, the critiques I have that I would like to see, to be honest, rubber feet on the bottom. Like you've got the big rubber or the big plastic feet that go all the way from side to side on it, make it very stable so it's not very tippy. But as you can see, I can slide it on the desk pretty easy because there's no friction. So I would like to see some rubber added to the bottom of the feet. That way they don't slide around so much. I think it would be kind of nice if we were able to get some sort of bracket that would allow you to be able to mount the, if you change the graphics card in the future, that's probably the thing someone would change in this soonest, would be the graphics card in 2 or 3 years or whatever. And it would be nice to be able to retain that bracket that holds the graphics card in place. It's a very solid mount. As I showed though, they are not a standard bolt pattern for the server mount screws that are on the back of graphics cards, rendering it kind of useless. You can't move it over to another graphics card. You could still get away with putting a graphics card in here and not using that bracket. That bracket really comes in handy for shipping and moving it around a lot. This is not exactly a LAN rig at 80 liters, but if it's just sitting there on your desk, I don't think I would have too much of a problem letting it just sit there because the chassis is rigid enough to where you're not going to see flexing and bowing as long as your graphics card is built rigid enough with the cooler tied into the bracket so it doesn't sag that way. QR code system built in there is awesome because I think a lot of Alienware's customers are probably first-time PC buyers or first-time gamers. They are just like, I've heard of Alienware, they've been around since 1998. Like I said at the start of this video, my first SI system I ever owned was actually an Alienware, and that predates the Dell acquisition. That's how far back it goes. It's nice to see, this feels much more like Alienware's roots than kind of where they were going for a while there with the crazy hex systems. And they looked cool and stuff, but they were not user-friendly in the sense of being able to have future upgrade paths available to them because everything was proprietary to the chassis. Well, this is a more standard chassis, and it's kind of weird that we've reached a point where that becomes a positive talking point, but it exists because that was the critique and feedback that Alienware was hearing, and they went with it, and this is what they've come up with. They do have a smaller chassis as well, but we obviously only took a look at the Area 51 80 liter today. Now let's go and talk about value because that is a very subjective discussion. In fact, there's still rubber. I have to peel this off when I get done. It's bugging me. There's still peel around the edges. But anyway, value is very subjective. Obviously, it is like a premium tier product. They know that, you know that, their customers know that. When the Alienware Area 51 first came out in 1998, it was $3,499 in 1998, making it more than $6,400 in today money. You are either going to be a customer or not at this price point. Alienware knows they're a boutique brand. You know they are a boutique brand. So whether or not it's valuable for you or there's value to you, that's up to you to answer. But I can tell you this. This one is pretty much outfitted as high as you possibly could with the exception of the graphics card. 5090s are still very difficult to get, so obviously this is a 5080 variant. Only comes with Intel CPUs, so there is that if you're looking at like trying to run an AMD CPU. This model does not come with AMD CPUs as an option, but you can scale the GPU and the CPU around, including the storage size and RAM size to try and configure the price to maybe more efficient. But because everything is standardized, you could do upgrades in the future if you wanted to. And in fact, that's something that I did with my Area 51 back in the day because it was standard back then. So I did actually use the chassis for quite a while until I ended up getting a whole new case and moving on years and years later. But anyway, I want to give a huge thanks to Alienware to allow me to take a look at this. I've actually been talking with them for months about this whole design. I am happy to see that they're moving into the more user-friendly, easy to work on it yourself type of approach here, because a lot of brands don't want you touching with it or messing with it. And by them switching from proprietary to more standardized layout and componentry makes me feel like they're moving towards being that more, let's let the user get hands-on, experience it. upgrade and make it easier for them. And having the QR codes in there is really nice. And like I said,
Oh yeah.
featured that feature on one of his hardware weekly hardware videos, and
Cool.
Detective, would you be open in the future to do joint operations with
Of course, always.
the... Beautiful.
Oh, why is this not working all of a sudden?
Display. But depending on your situation, you might need something a little more secure. So where you might want to check out our new sponsor, VeriSafety. They have a variety of options for rifle, shotgun, and pistol storage. It's biometric, and it has a manual override if you're concerned about that sort of thing. Here's my Carry 40.
Why it's not working all of a sudden?
Shotguns are based. Combat rifles are also based. So what would you get if you took a combat rifle, made it a pump action, and added a pump action shotgun underneath it? You'd end up with the crossfire Mark I. The best part of the combat rifle and removes it all to make it an
See if this will work now. No, it's not working. That's weird. Why is that one not working? Oh well. Let's see.
Welcome to Fastener Math 101.
But no, yeah, I would always be interested in joint operations.
Done. Meme review. What is going on, you sexy YouTube mother lovers?
Lovely.
Long story short, SIG is off the goop, and we're here to talk about it. SIG's social media team has had the biggest crash out of 2025 so far, and I'm including Kanye in that. I haven't seen something so self-destructive since... We'll get to that. But let's just start with the basics. Several years ago, SIG announced a new handgun, the P320. It's a 9mm polymer frame handgun that went on to win several contracts for the military and law enforcement agencies, but developed quite the reputation for... how do I put that? Blessing their owners with the gift of a 9mm round when they're least expecting it. This was years ago. It was a big scandal that the P320s were not drop safe and they had a bunch of issues. SIG then denied this while also doing a voluntary trigger upgrade. Not a recall. A recall admits fault. They had a voluntary upgrade. But the whole fiasco has kind of made the 320 the butt of a lot of memes and jokes and things like that over the years, but those seem to have mostly died down, and it seems like most of the controversy is over. Until SIG's social media guy got there and decided, you know what? I want to stir that pot again. Also, I just noticed now that I'm looking for the original post, I noticed SIG follows me on Twitter. Sorry, bud. They posted the truth about the P320, specifically with the caption, "It ends today." The P320 cannot, under any circumstances, discharge without a trigger pull. That is a fact. We're going to talk about that. SIG, the P320 is absolutely safe and cannot fire without the trigger being pulled. Literally everyone. Is it though? Recently, anti-gun groups, members of the mainstream media, trial attorneys, and other uninformed and agenda-driven parties have launched attacks on one of Sig Sauer's most trusted, most tested, and most popular products, the P320 pistol. In all cases, these individuals have had ulterior motives behind their baseless allegations that the P320 can fire without a trigger pull. They have no evidence, no data, and no empirical testing to support any of their claims. They instead choose to misrepresent clear, negligent discharges as a design problem. The rhetoric is high, and we can no longer stay silent while lawsuits run their course, and clickbait farming, engagement hacking grifters continue their campaign to hijack the truth for profit. See, this is where me and you have a fucking problem, alright? I refuse to be called an anti-gunner or a grifter because I have the ability to fucking read. There is lots of documentation in courtroom settings, in military settings, in law enforcement settings all over the country, with the P320 having accidental discharges relating to the mechanism. I mean, for fuck's sake, we have videos of people that aren't even touching their gun inside the holster and it just going off. I was gonna leave this alone. I had no interest in making a video about SIG. We've done little memes and shit in the past on Gun Meme Review, but I was never gonna do a whole video like this until I saw that Olympic level corporate gaslighting. If you believe what you can see with your own two fucking eyes, you're either anti-gun or a grifter. Fuck you. The P320 cannot, under any circumstances, discharge without a trigger pull. That is a fact. Let me just keep reading this. Industry, take notice. What's happening today with Sig Sauer with anti-gun mob and their lawfare tactics will happen tomorrow at another firearms manufacturer, and then another. Today, for Sig Sauer, it ends.
It ends today.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
The anti-gun mob and their lawfare tactics. You mean people who got fucking shot by your gun? I don't think this detective who shattered her fucking femur was anti-gun. She might be anti-SIG now. In February 2018, her holstered original version of the P320 discharged without a trigger pull as she jostled the holster to remove it from her belt. X-rays showed that her femur had been severed in half with shards of bone fragments and substantial shrapnel left in her right leg, as seen here. What an anti-gun grifter. Or how about all these reports from ICE about unintentional discharges from their P320s? Nice grift.
I would love to visit.
I have so many fucking examples. When you drop your SIG P320 while getting mugged.
You should still go there.
SIG statement
Wouldn't be a
about
big
the
problem.
P320 being drop safe. A simple concrete floor.
A lot of people do.
I seriously don't fucking know. I really don't know how you can say that this is not a problem and has never been a problem and is all.
It's like it could be like a city, a
Like, if you
town
can't tell,
full of
I'm
people.
actually a little legitimately angry. Before the SIG fanboys are like, oh, you just want to hate on SIG. I really don't. I own plenty of SIG firearms. This is actually my personal SIG P320 that I purchased with my own money because I wanted one.
Citizens.
I do not hate SIG, but I hate it when firearm manufacturers. Oh. I hate it when firearm manufacturers or any.
I don't think anyone would be afraid of you.
Piss down my back.
Yeah, they
tell
wouldn't
me
be.
it's raining. Some of you SIG people might like getting pissed on, and that's fine.
If I went there, I think I'm getting yelled at for hours, and someone might go down on me.
Gaslit. But you do. Honey, you love being gaslit. Stop it, you're acting crazy. You're just like your mother. But you know what else you like? Tac Pack! Time to open the monthly Tac Pack.
Open the Tac Pack, Brandon.
Look, I almost got killed by that once. Let's see what's in our monthly tactical subscription box that is Tac Pack.
I want to see it.
I want to shake his hand. I want to shake his hand.
Shake his hand. I want to shake his hand. I want to shake his hand.
What's in the Tac Pack? What's in the box?
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Read your line.
Tac Pack is a monthly subscription box filled with useful professional grade gear from brands like Battle Launch Development, 9-Line, Reptilia, 511 Tactical, CMMG, CRKT, Fab Defense, and Mission First Tactical.
Good boy.
You can expect gear like laser rangefinders, Mission First Tactical rails, Mission First range bags, Strike Hard foregrips. Oh, we got a Cloud Defensive admin light.
Admin?
Yeah. Reptilia pistol grip, and more. New subscribers can use the code AKGUY and get a free extra package worth at least $60. The freebies ship inside your first Tac Pack, and the next Tac Pack Plus has a total value of $278.
That's a good deal.
I'd take that deal. You take that deal?
I'd take that deal.
Damn good deal.
Damn good.
Thank you to Tac Pack for sponsoring this video. Back to shitting on SIG. The P320. It ends today.
We've only just begun.
Yeah, basically, long story short, this got me so fired up, including the rest of the internet, that I just decided to make a whole video dedicated to dunking on the P320. SIG's probably going to reach out and tell me to drop it, to which I would say, have we not learned our lesson about dropping things? You have died of dropped SIG. God, I hope my kids grow up and play Oregon Trail. I feel like everybody needs to have done that at one point in their life, right? It's like a rite of passage. Say the line, SIG. The P320 is a drop-safe pistol. Yeah! SIG in their office be like, if you would please consult the graphs. And of course, you're going to have people coming out of the woodwork all over. Oh, I own a SIG MCX, or I own a P365. I've never had any problems. I have plenty of friends who carry a P365 every day. That's their daily EDC. That's fine. Actually, in fact, quick shout out, the P365 is one of, I think, the best carry option for a handgun on the market right now. Light, compact, got pretty good capacity, pretty comfortable in the hand for a concealed carry weapon. Again, I don't fucking hate SIG. I just hate intellectual dishonesty. I was recently talking to a bunch of former SIG engineers, and they told me, off the record, I won't include their names, but they told me that this was like fucking water cooler talk. They all knew about it. SIG knows about it. It's like that old saying, like, we know they lie. They know we know they lie. We know they know we know they lie. And still they lie. And they can do that because for whatever reason, half the gun industry is fine with anecdotal evidence as just all the data they need. That thing is going to kill you. I've shot 300 rounds out of my P320 and haven't had any issues. The fucking please be patient, I have autism cap. But for real, that's like going to fucking Skid Row, not getting mugged, and then saying it's a nice neighborhood. Cool, I'm glad you didn't have a bad experience. What the fuck are you talking about? I know you guys like my rant videos. I think I like my rant videos too, because I bottle a lot of this shit up, and it's like just getting it out, and you're my therapist. Shut up. Don't accuse me of things you know I do. But you know, things really started to die down after a couple of days of them posting it, and you know, they learned their lesson and they thought, okay, maybe.
Dropping card for a little bit. Doofy, he just did a ping for NPCs. So if you see it there, if you could join the NPC channel, he said separate thing. Wrangle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you would join. Can you see that channel?
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Okay, cool. Have fun. Wait, have fun.
Maybe let's not poke the bear anymore. That really didn't work out well for us.
It's for a roleplay. You can't go into Wrangle. Sorry.
And then go about business.
Oh, okay.
We were doing okay before. Should be fine now. So they dropped it. I mean, they just shut up and didn't make another post. No, I'm just kidding. They did another one. The truth about the P320 continues. Because the last one went so fucking well. This is actually like today, so I haven't verified some of these things yet, but this is what I know. They used one example of a court case where they were brought to court over the negligent discharges on the 320, and it was dismissed. So they tried to discredit one claim out of literally probably hundreds at this point. And I saw somebody pointing out in the comments of that, and I haven't verified this. I'm not sure. I'll admit I can't verify this next part. SIG, don't send your lawyers after me, because you know SIG has a shitload of lawyers. Mostly to handle the P320. I was told in the responses to SIG's, again, second post, that if you actually look into the details of the case, it was dismissed because something about the people who were filing the suit against SIG failed to report a witness in time, or they didn't get a motion delivered in a timely manner, or something like that. And so the judge just kicked the case out. So they didn't actually prove that it didn't do that. They just used a loophole. Not sure if that's true, but again, if it was, it would be very funny. I don't know who saw the great success of the first post and thought, like, yeah, fuck yeah, let's do that again. But my God, you folks and the fucking Streisand effect. When I'm in a making things worse competition and my opponent is Sig Sauer. Salesman slaps the back of a Sig P320. Oops. I did see someone went through the trouble to actually fix the original statement. P320 will, under many circumstances, fire without a trigger pull. That is a fact. Our continued lies about the viability of the P320 are nothing more than individuals seeking to profit or avoid personal responsibility. Recently, military and LE agencies, professional instructors, and the B
hey there.
At the Orion
How you doing? If you'd like to sit, you can.
By the public,
there's still room on the couch.
Rehashed for-profit
or even sit on the table. It doesn't matter to me.
In all of these caces, these individuals stood to gain.
How are you doing, buddy? How's your detective stuff going?
Pretty good. It's just a relaxing day today. We're just watching videos.
Nice. I finally unhooked my katanas, and I got new ones.
Nice, nice. How did that all work out?
All I'm gonna say.
I had to make a deal with another god. I just sold like my kidney for like a year or something.
You fucked up.
What? You sold your what?
About the Anderson manufacturing St. Patrick's Day.
Kidney to a god.
You might. Oh man, what's SIG? They'll probably pay you better.
Honestly.
If you want to see a deeper.
No, it's actually because someone decided to be unlazy. And look at you, pal. You know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
Some of the more empirical evidence.
Anyways, then I'm not talking about you guys. I'm the. You don't understand.
Hopefully. I think my thoughts are best summed up with...
He doesn't think I picked the full boy.
How do we address the current conception of our P320
Wait,
pistol?
you the fourth
Call
wall?
critics anti-gun. Double down and gaslight our
What are you talking
followers.
about?
Address the
Okay,
issues
this is
toward
smart.
fixing the
I wonder
very
why
real
she's
problem.
that poor.
And
Flaring
boot it
into
out the
him.
fucking window. I can speak directly to Sig and whoever wrote
Of
that
them.
post,
Who's fine with it?
basically calling me an anti-gun grifter. First of all, fuck you for that. But being constructive here for a second, I think you'll find, and I know you probably have your hands tied with lawyers right now, because you're not able to admit that there was ever a problem. Because if you admit the originals have a problem, you admit fault, and that has a lot of cascading effects for some of the lawsuits you're currently going through. So I get why that option is probably not appealing. But that doesn't mean you have to lie to your customers. I would obviously encourage you to admit that there was some shortcomings in the original design. You could even say that they were overblown, and given the number of handguns you produced, they weren't really
Just watching
much
videos.
of an
Just a
issue
relaxing
for
day today.
100,000, let's say. I would
Really?
consider those
I figured we got work to do.
on it. I'm sure you
Oh, I've already
When
done
you
some work
lie
today.
And say
You do?
it was never a problem.
All right,
You're
well,
fucking
good for you.
crazy. I bet you're taking money from anti-gun groups, and you're just
No,
interested
but
in-
it's
That
always
makes
important to
you
have a
so
relaxing
fucking
day as well.
untrustworthy, and that's a bad look.
Make
Yeah,
sure everyone's good.
unfortunately, I can't
Trying to
afford to
win
do
back
that with all these 10 hostages
Yeah,
being
that's what
held.
this comes down to.
How is that
Pretty
going
drop
on,
names
by
are
the
funny.
way? Do you
Don't
need our
fucking lie to
assistance on
people.
that? And also, I would say this one
And
over
just
here
in
would be
general, don't
great
be a
help
dick.
for that as
Thank you for
well.
coming to
The
my
Raven
event.
Guard are very
If
sneaky
fanboy,
people.
I
Could
still
it
love
probably
you,
help you
don't
out
worry.
very much in
If you
that?
still around this fun
Oh,
video, maybe
Raven
consider
Guard,
subscribing.
yeah,
And if you already think you're subscribed, go ahead.
I could be sneaky too.
Oh,
Do me that
Black
favor,
Templar. Okay,
because-
that was...
No, Raven Guard.
Okay. Hi.
Have you been in contact with Simmons?
No, I have not. Not in a while. How are they doing?
Oh, you know, the huge. Yeah,
Gotcha.
just any back here, come check on you.
Simmons was another guy who usually comes by here and get some work. You know Simmons, the guy that was talking about finding that one person that was
Yeah,
on
kind of
a...
like dog ears, you know.
Right.
Wolf kind of
yeah.
face.
Are you her
Yeah.
sister?
Fuck no.
All right, I couldn't tell you.
Anyway.
I might need some help with that. I'll get some of my agents on it.
Yeah, gotcha. I will state the captain here would be very helpful for that because they are stealthy and everything like that if you need someone who can help out with that.
Right now, what I need is brain power to try and figure out where the hell this map is supposed to be.
Gotcha.
I have brains.
Jimmy, you are not going
Jimmy,
to go...
you're a kid. And
You're not
yes,
going to help
thank
out.
you.
No offense.
I can help you, sir.
Do not say you're 24. Do not tell me so. Don't do that to me.
I will.
Told you 500 times.
Hey, what you doing there, bud?
Oh, nothing. Just up here cranking Melody. This thing's just a badass anti-tank rifle, man. I'm excited to film with it.
Yeah, but we don't have Desperado to film at anymore.
Fuck. Yeah, kind of still figuring that part out. In the meantime, what's something else we could film that we don't need Desperado for? No. No.
Hi there, guys, and welcome back to another episode of Cursed Gun Images. Yay. If you guys aren't familiar with the concept of Cursed Gun Images, it's when you guys find the most heinous shit you possibly can when it comes to firearms or poorly modded firearms or just bad stuff, and you bring it to me. And you're all proud and shit about it too, like a cat bringing in a dead ferret. And I talk about them here on this series, as much as some of them pain me. You wonder why you drive me to drink. I think it's been over a year since we've done one of these too, so I guess I'm long overdue for it. Alright, that's enough procrastinating. Let's get this over with. Let's start out kind of mild and work our way in. I should call her. Are you a fan of space-age guns, but also kind of a sucker for the classics? Well, let me introduce you to this. A P90 Thompson hybrid, called the Thompson 90. I think it's supposed to be like the P. Thompson 90. I like to picture somebody trying to say that. Thompson. I'm a child. This one just looks to be a Thompson, like a functional 45 ACP Thompson submachine gun with, I guess, P90 furniture just crudely attached to it. The inclusion of the little reflex sight there on top of the handguard. It's kind of funny. Fuck, if they went that far, this thing's actually probably pretty functional. Honestly, you can't get much worse than the original ergos on the Thompson, so this might actually be kind of an improvement. Next up, speaking of the classics, we have the Obrezd PPSH 41, which if you know how sought after these things are in the States, it just hurts my heart, especially how crude the shroud's cut. I mean, maybe it's just winter, because we all know that the PP... I can't even finish that joke. That is so bad. Next, Camera on gun to trap crooks. Photographic identifications of fleeing criminals may be obtained with a recently perfected camera which is attached to the pistol or rifle and worked by the gun's trigger. The lens used can work at an opening of f3.5, which permits the camera to be used in comparatively poor light and at high speed. The small negatives are sharp enough to be enlarged. Does nobody see the problem with this? They even clarified fleeing criminals. So if you want photographic evidence of you shooting a guy in the back while he's running away, this is the gun for you. What a fucking unhinged product description. It's not like body cam where you could just, take a picture. No, you have to shoot the guy. Really sucks when the department's taking your mugshot and that's the only thing they've got. Like, all right, open wide. It reminds me of that meme. A Colt 38 revolver from 1938 that automatically takes a photo.
Were you here
each
the
time
day
trigger is
that
pulled.
Sasha
It's just 4 furries and a
had a
spider.
kid?
It's not funny.
Excuse me.
Now up next,
Yeah,
back to, you guys
yeah.
remember the Smith and Messon?
There's
An
a
oldie
baby
but goodie
space
from
marine.
First Gun Images Past. Well, that's going to be the theme in the next couple. That's right.
I think my heart is
We're going
Sorry.
Tweaker Tactical.
I didn't even know that was possible,
This
but
one.
apparently it's possible.
Built
But
this
yeah, there's a
while
baby
tripping.
one.
No
It's
idea what it does.
And they
Not
go
trying
so
to do it.
fast, to be honest.
Honestly, fucking smart. Looks like that thing.
It's
from
a
Gary's
baby!
mod. Oh, fuck, it is the...
Dude, that thing is able to walk already and talk.
Well,
That's so
it
fast.
is an Astartes,
Kid
so
and
yeah, I
Gamer
would kind of
Gamer.
expect it.
Most recently, Eli's gotten me into Metal Gear Solid
Oh, man.
5, which I have been playing quite a lot. So this is your early warning sign. Be expecting some Metal Gear content.
This is the
But
first I've
back to
heard of.
methods. This is your Tech 9.
Finally got it.
This is your Tech 9 on drugs. It's funny, I actually recognize this gun. I think I used to own one. It's an Intratech Tech 22.
I mean,
Back in
I
my day.
knew they were from me. Like, I know they was possible. I just
Way back
didn't know
when I
they
was
can
familiar with
go
this
up so.
anyway. They used to call it the Scorpion, too. Because I guess the way that the magazine
Like,
was
damn,
curved,
a week later they can walk.
photo of the Intratech Tech 22. The way the mag was curved, I guess it kind of looked like a poor man's Scorpion, like the VZ61. By all accounts, it was shit. So there's that. This one just has not been very well taken care of, and the metal's all fucked up, and I would not.
I will be right
Wouldn't
back.
shoot that. And
to go
finally,
check on
you know
something.
what's going to be good when it's from a news article? Vancouver.
You doing all right?
Locations before.
I'm still trying to determine where the fuck this map is supposed to be.
Gotcha.
trying
Is there
to-
anything I can do to help?
I guess get anyone who can maybe pinpoint a location, not act on it, of course. Don't go out there without me knowing if you find the location. I repeat, don't go out there without informing me first.
Do you need
okay?
them in
That's
here
really
to help you?
important. I don't know. I just anyone. Don't bring up fight. No.
Don't bring
no,
up who?
I'm sorry. No. Don't bring up Fight Finder.
Nobody.
I'm not
The
getting
location.
help from savages. Okay? Sorry.
Brendel, are you okay? You are like really on edge. I get it. It's a very tough case, but
10 people's lives are on the line.
I understand.
Garfield.
I understand.
No,
Brendel.
you don't understand. These people had nothing to do with what was between me and Blank. Okay? They have nothing to do with this. I need to find them and make sure they're okay.
Got it.
They are
Got it.
innocent lives.
Got it. I understand. I'll send someone in here to help you. Okay.
And if you use code Herrera, you can get 30% off. your
Can
purchase
y'all
over
two
at
go
Herrera
help out
Safety
Brendel in his
using the links
office
down in
and
the
see if y'all can
description
help
and
him
in the
figure out his
comments.
hostage
We
situation?
appreciate their support. Back to Cursed Guns.
I'll be back.
Up next, we
Yeah,
have a
go in there and try to
revolver.
help him out.
Just any revolver.
Damn,
Remember that
baby, you know,
Taurus
what you-
Judge, like the
Just for a little
410,
bit. I gotta go
45
somewhere
long
real quick.
Colt.
But that doesn't mean I gotta go grab my food, chat.
Oh no. Look. A vulnerable DT. Perfect. Fuck, these hangers come from? What? Chop, chop, motherfucker. You got a mission to go to. Yeah, 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 yeah. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey, motherfucker.
Brindle has a hostage situation in his office, by the way.
Tyler knows.
Yeah. Oh, is that where you're going? By the way, they're gathering the NPCs for that other thing. If you want to join.
I'm already in the call.
Nice. Okay, I'll see you then.
I'll say I would never show me that. That looks like that. That beaver tail.
What do you plan to do with Blink? If
You worry. You leave that to me. That's between me and him.
Don't murder him.
Because
it's personal.
Just wondering, because if we do end up paying them somewhere, you probably would need some mental help. If we decide to try to help.
No. Sorry. Mental health is out of the question. I would prefer that you maybe stay away from him. But if you have to fight, just at least don't let him get it near your skin, because he might try to infect you.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Sorry about yelling.
No,
I understand.
you're fine, Brindle. I didn't.
This is not one of these cases where we can spare this kind of person.
He's too far gone, basically.
Got it.
He's a sick fuck, and I'm willing to put him down.
How many people has he murdered?
Good question.
Do you have an
Wanna
estimate?
spend a few days counting?
Are we talking thousands?
He's a fucking mass murderer, DT. He
Okay,
probably
good.
even
Kill
killed
him.
more people from even the metaverse. He probably killed even more in his own home universe.
All right, understood. That's all we need to know.
He was originally part of a other conflict that I used to be part of, the Sylvan Vale. I'm not sure if you have any recollection.
I remember
of
that.
What that
That's
organization is.
Yeah, it's an old place.
Yeah. This is where I originally met him. I was in a conflict with him. I was an ally of the Vale at the time, and I knew little detail, but I did know he was bad business.
Mm.
Alright.
Ladies and gents.
How's it going, Tyler?
Where do you want me to stand into this?
We're talking over blank.
I guess you can take the map and, I guess, do some research, like, do some landscaping, if you will. And if you find a similar location, message me it. And I will also keep in contact with you if I need help. Personally. Here's my personal contact info.
Tyler can also help if you need him to. He's got wills and
I wouldn't
everything.
know who else to call.
So he's got a map. He's trying to find a location of where blank is like. Is this his headquarters or where the hostages are located?
I have a friend who currently has
I think hostage is located.
Understood.
something you would understand. It's called a Leviathan, but it's a type of, what would you call it? Something, spaceship? What you guys would call
A spaceship.
Basically.
Yeah, okay.
Basically,
Spaceship.
yeah. I could possibly ask if in the air, wherever you think the place you have a hunch at, we could observe from the sky.
We also have the
would be
Sherlock.
See if we find anything similar from
And the Sherlock, too.
The Sherlock can also
Any sh-
do it.
But if we cover more ground, it'd make this go quicker. I'm
We'd
not
also
forgetting
use
how
Tyler's
big
ship.
This Earth is. Do you got any ship, Mr. Ascolet?
Yes, we have a ship.
Okay, good. Can I maybe request of your help for that as well? That's mine. Okay.
The current state of our ship is not movable.
All right. Well then.
Inoperational then.
Yeah, we do need to work on that. Drag it to the forge, and literally the dwarves will literally work on it. I know you have certain tech marines work on it. That could be a place where you could settle it. Like you have my permission to put it there.
Just
It's
as
large.
long as you don't mind that, the dwarves aren't exactly humans. I hope you don't mind.
We have half humans in our home universe.
Really? That's okay.
Doors.
You have to excuse me. The first space marine I met, you was it wasn't a pleasant conversation.
I feel like that, unfortunately.
So I apologize if I'm being discriminative, sir.
You're not doing that, Brendan. All right, so let me get the MPA on what. So let me get the MPA on what we're doing here. You need several ships to be in location of this map area that you have laid out, and we need to scan.
Try and identify any visual. That's right.
Which planet? This planet? The planet
It
we're all.
could be this planet. If it's somewhere else, then I'll figure that out, and I will let you know.
All right. Well then, in the meantime, I'll give out instructions to the Sherlock to do a basic scan of the planet, cross-reference it with the design.
You'll have to DM Solio about this, so I'll let you.
How about you do that and just let them know about everything we're doing since you're the pinpoint.
Yeah, I'll get a group DM thing.
You could just invite him to this Discord.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And then make a case file. I'll make a case file. I'll do that now. Anyway, continue on in character.
Sorry.
Hey Dagger, if you're over in VR, request of me.
I'm winning photos around you. I'm winning photos around you. I'm winning photos.
No problem. Thank you. Try and make it something. Real
Oh, he's alive.
Yeah.
Damn, I forgot where it is everyone. There you go.
To North Carolina, where I will switch out with Danny and win the challenge. It's going to be me, Cortland, and Bug. Whoa, what the f is that? The only catch is we have to feed Bug every 4 hours. To make things easier, I've given myself a special ability. You see this car? I click and things blow up. You see that jogger? Time to feed Bug. We'll see you soon, Danny.
pardon me. I'm gonna go back to the office. Everything good, Sasha?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to be departing soon, so I'm gonna leave everything in charge with Brindle here. I think Tyler and me will also need to go here soon, so we will make our way soon for something. You all right?
It's a long story at the moment.
What's the story? Is it deal with the kid or something different?
Different.
Okay.
You remember my friend when he came along,
Yeah. Is he good?
right? I guess.
It's good to hear.
Apparently he doesn't want to talk to me at the moment. And I was at another place. He apparently sent his brother to go talk to me. He said he wanted some space for a while, but his brother does not like me whatsoever. In fact, when he found out that I helped him out with the ritual, he said he almost wanted to kill me, but he didn't.
Understand. Interpersonal relationships is something that I can understood. If you ever need mental health stuff, just let me know. You could take a break, everything like that. But for now, don't bring that into the office, obviously, if you can help it. But if you need to take a break, take a break. Sound good?
That's fine. It's nothing that will affect me. It's just annoying that my friend doesn't.
You need something?
For me?
No. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna put. I think you and me both have to go somewhere soon, so I'm gonna go ahead and hand over the keys to the Sherlock to Pizza. What the fuck?
What's up?
Okay. I'm gonna hand over the note. Swear to God. I'm gonna hand over the keys to Sherlock to Brindle while we head out of here. All right. I've already given the instructions to Watson to go into in a pattern. Talk to your DM of whatever your thing, and then add him to the channel. And then in the meantime, you're in charge of Charlotte right now. Me and Tyler have to go somewhere. So, do you?
All right, I'll run things around here. No worries.
This is
out of character.
Do you have the ability to close instance, or do you not? Just out of curiosity, I gave you the role, but
I think.
Did you see that? Do it again.
So,
do it again, Ken.
I'll do it. No, don't do it. No, just
do it again.
Yeah.
Do it again. Do it again. Look.
Wow.
He's got the moves.
Yeah, what the fuck is Michael Jackson? Motherfuckers like that.
Anyway. All right. Well, Brindle's in charge of Sherlock. Me and Tyler have to get out of here. Y'all have fun here. We'll see you later. The office closes in 12 minutes anyway, so.
By the way.
Say again?
I have something to mention.
Before you go watch this 12-second video, watch a really quick.
Ship is that it is
I want to think from
6
here.
kilometers long.
It's only, what did you say?
We have enough space. We literally own an entire piece of Nevada.
What was that? What?
What, Jimmy?
Wait, what? What? I'm so confused. Wait, what are you saying?
I own an entire piece of Nevada.
Okay. Oh, you want the stuff? Here's the stuff.
Don't shoot him. All right. We got to get out of here. All right, we got to head out of here. See y'all later. All right, let's get all it. We're getting out of here. We got something to do, like some investigation, look at stuff.
Gotta do them cases.
Woo. Turn that shit off. I'm gonna get a fucking DMCA. I'm just getting in here, and I'm gonna send an announcement to the RP that I have to go somewhere and that they can do whatever they want. I'm actually happy so many people joined at the last. It's not over yet, Wrangle. Brindle's
I'm getting off.
Oh, okay, good seeing you.
Wait, no, I'm not. I'm not getting off. I'm just going to go somewhere else now. Cause
Yeah, no problem. I hope you had fun. Let me send a group message.
I miss being on VR.
You don't have VR?
Oh no, I have VR. It's just the VR straps. You know the thing that's on the headset, like those straps. Mine broke, and I'm getting new ones tomorrow. So yeah. So like this entire week, I did not have VR. Kind of. Yeah.
Some would say that's a blessing.
Are you serious?
He's making a facetious joke.
I mean, there were times that good because I was able to play this thing that's on I was able to play this thing, which I like playing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Cool Goth, yeah.
Cool Goth yeah.
Well, there's his new Space Marine Fallen, whatever. Doofy's, Tyler, if you want to look at it. Oh, you did get the fuzz. Are you gonna get in the VR, Doofy? For whatever the NPC?
Yeah, I am. I just finished the last one of my sandwich.
I'm just requesting off of. Have they summoned you yet? Are y'all just sitting in VC?
I haven't.
Just sitting in VC. He's getting shit ready.
Yeah, that's good.
No one's joined off him yet.
I'm gonna go join off of my PCs.
They said they definitely needed my expertise.
They did say that? Who said that? Oh, bye, Steve.
I'm gonna repeat myself. They said that they needed my expertise.
Otto said that? That's awesome. That's good. They need your combat. Yeah.
Let's kill him.
All right. I gotta head out of here. See y'all later. I gotta go be a PC somewhere.
Call me a river, bitch.
What is that?
Can't wait to see you kick my ass later. See you later.
Fucking
oh my
kill
god,
you.
you're killing Buddhist?
Yeah.
End your fucking life.
Wait, he's killing Buddhist?
Throw you off a cliff.
Ooh. But y'all have fun. See y'all later.
Oh my god. Buddhist is gonna die? Oh man, I never even met that guy. I mean, I did actually, but damn.
What? Alright. You love my series? Well, thank you very much for saying that. I don't really have a schedule. I just stream. I'm not going to add random people on Discord. I appreciate you asking, though, but thank you for coming by.
Fuck me.
No, my outfit
No, thank you.
should be fine now, so...
Platonically.
And... Okay, those work.
You see this one?
Well, you're invisible now.
Yeah, but it's okay, great.
Look at that. What was that for?
Sis stuff. Spoilers.
Well, do you need me in my stream or pause my stream?
Oh, good. I need to fix that.
Well, now you know. Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, that's why I uploaded them on my account right now, so I can test some shit.
I'm actually surprised. I was because I selected NPC and PC. I'm like, she's surprised they select me as a PC, but I guess it makes sense. I've NPC'd so much.
So for desktops,
Are y'all actually PCs now, or are y'all NPCs?
Yeah.
Okay.
PCs now. We might swap, but it all depends if the other PCs show up for the original team. So yeah.
Where is hurting them?
Hearn said he'll be a bit. He's just gonna get like 15 minutes, I think.
Got to do.
He said.
I don't like the phrase "I got to do chickens" by Saya. So, who are we missing?
Teleport.
Also, if you look at NPCs and look how many there are, that's
Yeah, because Doofy offered, and Doofy's a pretty cool. She's cool. She make.
Killed, by the way.
What?
I'm being honest. I thought I got killed because someone swung a hammer right above me, and all I saw was a light in front of my face. I'm like, damn, that's
killed.
where I died. Like,
Are you talking about from the mission that y'all had when y'all were escaping? No, they told us we weren't allowed to kill. Well, okay. Obviously, things can happen, but we were basically told, like, we're not killing you. At least we're not trying to kill you.
I just got brutally injured trying to escape.
Yeah. I'm surprised you went back.
A weird way to.
I'm surprised you went back to the fucking front line after all that shit with fucking. Why was that?
Yeah, okay, then I know what the problem is because I'm sure.
Because you went down to Exodus. Well, it's not called Exodus now. It's called. What is it called now?
Oh yeah, we went to Exodus and started fighting there. I started screaming my fucking head off. But the rat was fucked.
No. I'm talking about.
Oh,
Cora went down to go to assist with that other thing.
To assist Nomad, Calypso, and David down there.
Because of that scene where Ploy and
so many
fucking whatever sort of mentally breaking down.
Not from the game, but
now this one knows that Ploy has killed civilians actively.
But Cora felt like she needed to go down there because it reminded her of her own homeworld that's dying. So if she can at least save one, she'll be happy. So she's gonna try to help save Zenthara.
Okay, yeah. I was looking for.
Gotcha.
Rather watch the world die.
Smoke,
but they came from.
We'll see what happens. They have a lot of NPCs though. That's good.
I've been basically.
Luna does a lot of good work.
Reusing the same artist.
Like NPC for Luna has been one of the best experience I had.
Oh yeah, honestly, I like NPC with Luna. That's actually my favorite thing to do. But being a PC is also good. Is my Brutus voice on? Let me see. Nope, it's not. I need to be on voice mod. I love how it just randomly switches from voice mod now in VR chat. It doesn't stay on it anymore. I have to always check it now. It's fucking a pain in the dick.
I rarely use voice mod, so it doesn't really apply to me.
Well, I have to for.
Times when I do need it.
I think I need to make it local.
Oh, for Brutus?
Yeah, I have to for Brutus because he's got a deeper voice than me.
Yeah.
I could make my voice that deep. It's myself, but. You thought it was all just me? No, I just use a modified version that just deepens my voice slightly, so that way I don't strain my voice all the time.
The voice that I hear is slightly higher pitched than what I hear. My voice is slightly higher pitched.
Opens up. I think I fucked that up in Blender because I didn't know that.
I think I'm gonna change. Well,
Day complete, hopefully.
I got 66% on my waist tracker, so that should be plenty. I'm thinking about. You know what? I should just plug up my shit, actually, when I'm thinking about it. Oh, is Hearn here?
Yeah, I'm gonna just throw it into Blender again and then just gonna...
Man, we're gonna watch civilians die and Ploy's just gonna be like... not giving up on...
Pretty much after someone gets his first weak point.
Chicken sandwich.
Get like, have like...
Course just gonna be like, you can't save everyone. You can't save
everyone.
everyone. I'm sorry, but you can't save everyone.
Like a brighter
He's gonna continue doing her job. As much as she hates it,
Man, nothing like listening to a song about someone dying and all I hear is chicken sandwich.
You can just do the animations themselves. Are just
Heard a ride, I had to.
And then if you remember, there's like little balls that will start slowly spawning.
We're in an instance with Kaiga if you want to request off of Hearn if you just want to.
Kind of thing.
Wow, offering Kaiga this is the whole
Request of auto.
I'm going
Request of auto. I think I don't have auto friended. That's the thing.
I don't have auto friended.
Oh my god,
no one friended auto.
You hate him.
You don't have me friended, so.
I see on the other side.
Oh, it's a 0, not an O. I forget.
Yeah, I don't have auto friended.
Hey Guns, this is for NPCs. Sorry, I know it's
Oh,
5 o'clock.
sorry, my fault.
Technically,
Oh.
should be it should be time for the players, but I got carried away somewhere. So
Dude, you're fine. Sorry, I got told to request off you. I was like, oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, sorry. I forgot you were a player.
I do NPC a lot.
One request keeps on requesting of me.
Okay.
All right. I'm just gonna go to my instance. I'll tell him to request him. Kaiga did it. Oopsie! Don't request off of Kaiga. If you want a place to be, you can request off of me.
all right. So since this event is starting a bit later than usual, I still got to get the NPCs rounded up. So feel free to chill out for now. But if you guys want to like a random, so just you'll be entering the this city through boat. You'll be having an aquatic entry. So if you just want to find a just random boat map, if you want a passive RP, feel free. But yeah, it'd probably be I want to hope 30 minutes, but we'll see.
I mean, that works. Saya should be here by then because she's just has the real life commitment of taking care of the chickens and the roosters.
All right.
Chicken jockey.
Everyone in the world I'm in just said you're dying now. By the way, y'all are requesting off me. This is an invite-only world because it was Kaika's homeworld.
Oh, well, then you can request off of me then.
I think Gren's looking for a boat world right now.
Gotcha. I like boats. Welcome to my world.
I guess we're just waiting to see.
Yeah. If you want something more interesting, just come in here. Ooh.
Stop.
This is actually the Sherlock. This is actually my world. I actually had commissioned a while back. I've got a TV that you can pick up and move wherever you want. Put in whatever you want. I've actually used this meeting table like 2 or 3 times. It actually came in handy because I had so many seats. Because we could fit everyone at the table instead of people standing up.
Really? We're just starting with Cena again on Friday. Okay. I'm watching SmackDown.
Oh. Well, Cena's going to retire, so...
Yeah.
He's doing his heel arc before he retires, which is what he's always wanted to do.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's going to lose...
People aren't booing him. They're cheering him again.
Well, he's going to lose his title, then retire. That's how it goes. Cody Rhodes will probably get the title back from him on a SmackDown.
Map you can request off of me, Dagger, or the Rat.
Okay. He's. I mean, it might be Randy and Cena for one last feud, which is fine.
Randy Orton. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's also talk of Undertaker coming back for a little bit.
No, that man can't fucking come back. He's fucking old enough.
I'm going bye-bye. Oh!
Yeah.
This is not a boat. This is an airship.
This is a boat. You see the water outside?
There's no water. This is an airship.
Oh, you need to reset it once everybody gets here then.
Oh, yeah, I gotta reset it once everyone gets here. Got it.
This is an airship. This ain't a boat. This ain't a boat. It's not a boat. I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna jump off. Oh, oh, oh. I'm charging all my shit. Oh, oh.
There we go.
Rain biome. We'll have to click it again though when more people join. I'm gonna go AFK for a second though.
Yeah. Luckily, once it's on this side though, the rain side, the force close won't happen. It'll happen for them, but it won't happen for us because we're special.
Is it just me or is
I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Ghost.
What do you mean I'm a ghost?
That's the thing with this world. It's weird.
What do you mean ghost? I'm a ghost. What do you mean?
You could I could see through your mesh.
We can see
the
through
world.
yours. See through yours. You can see.
You can.
Yeah. It's just because render queue. Anyway, I'm going AFK for a second. Y'all go in character soon.
Alrighty. It has to be done. should probably get in care.
I think you can toggle it for now. Grim.
Unfortunately, the only ship we could find was the one that had the restaurant downstairs, but it was really cheap because no one would have rented it.
Is there?
No, it's a joke. Like, you know those towns that like refurbish like really old colonial ships and they'll put like a dining room down below or something? Yeah, we just rented that to sail across the river to the city. The only boat that was left.
It was the only boat that we could get. Anyways, I'm gonna throw myself in character because why not?
Can I acknowledge a giant elephant in the room? Are we caught up?
Are we? We should. I feel like we should.
On my way now. Sorry, guys.
Okay, we're caught up.
Yeah.
I'm below deck then because I'm doing so.
Swim?
I can.
Then it's not a bad idea. Are you afraid of like anything that's in water, like leviathans and stuff like that?
Never thought about it that way, so I don't know.
There's always a first time for everything. Just saying.
Oh, I mean, a friend of mine like shrunk down like a miniature Cthulhu. Shrunk down a Cthulhu. Get the jar. I don't know where that is. I don't think that set that free or not.
Could still be around.
That's Cordelia.
You want to see a magic trick? This ship hates me.
One hell of a magic trick.
Bye. Up dead. Tail. Yeah, why are we on this dub? I thought we were just gonna like teleport.
That's a good question, actually. I thought we were going to do the same thing, actually.
Yeah, like Hello City. It's like it's got like teleporters and shit, right? Like public access and stuff.
Yeah.
Why are we on a fucking boat?
I guess they chose both this time. Teleport not as much.
It's not in the cards this time.
I didn't realize there was a this time or an any time.
Not our first time in Hollow City, though normally we teleport to Hollow City.
You want to change the controls again? Fuck it.
Oh well. I'm
not making.
I'm gonna go ask. I'm gonna ask around. I wanna figure out what's going on.
Ooh.
It's fun to be in like what? Like.
Oh, damn it.
This is close enough to a pirate ship, yeah.
Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Come on. Come on. Do the thing. There we go. There we go.
Get underneath the fucking. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Big ass ship, by the way. We built this ship. Fucking giants.
I think it's one of the four ships that was meant to accommodate everyone. Yeah.
Just gonna accommodate. They did not go thinking into accommodating my calves going up these steep ass stairs. Fuck it, I'm sitting here.
Is your life done?
I'm going to meditate more.
Could be worse, could be better.
Booga booga.
Hello.
Hello.
This actually, I can't see that. He said he's wearing white, right?
Yeah.
He was already wearing white. Kirby's white.
Not using usual teleports, so that way he's not going to really take notice to a ship coming in.
What about like a delisted teleporter or something?
We went with old-fashioned to prevent him from catching on any energies. I don't know how.
I don't know. Brutus
well,
like boat.
drift
Brutus
is.
like boats.
I don't know how to swim. So, you know.
Well, we just won't sink then.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's just apprehension. I'm just not like a big fan of pirate ships. Also, what the hell happened to the old-fashioned approach of just teleporting outside and then walking in?
That could have been an option too, but it is on the riverside, so we should be there soon.
Feels more convoluted.
Probably.
I would have preferred the ground, personally, but hey, you know, I wouldn't got our preference.
This is the way we were given, so.
What, no man to do this, set this all up?
More Venus.
Oh.
Out of curiosity, have we ever done a mission together?
Huh? I think so, probably like once or twice.
No, yeah,
I don't
once or
remember.
twice. Well, yes, so when we were doing other things, yeah, that's correct. This would be very dangerous, though.
Yeah.
I mean this in the nicest way possible, but are you sure that Saya is okay to be fighting, that she's out of maternity leave? Because maternity leave usually lasts like, what, like 12 to 14 weeks or something?
No, God, no. I mean, they can take up to that if they want to take breaks from their job, but she is not.
Didn't they recently just send them down into the warrens?
Yeah. That was on his fucking purview. I asked.
I said she could because she kept looking at me going, let me go, let me go, let me go, and I was like, okay.
I don't mean to be like our biggest stop or anything right now, but I'm like, maternity leave is there for a reason. It's like, if she's fine, then sure. It's just
Oh, I need to make sure of
you know what
things.
I mean? It's
You can
definitely
take magical
unorthodox.
healing, correct?
She is a...
Yes, I'm fine.
Okay, just making sure. And I know you could take magical healing. You could take
I'm
magical.
also a workaholic, but I threw in the towel on a lot of things.
You can take magical healing. You can take magical healing. You can take magical healing.
That's what it was.
Can you take holy healing?
You know, after a while, literally take a 3.
Who here can't take holy healing, just so I don't burn you alive?
Well,
Okay.
I can, but I don't like it. I'm an infernal dragon.
Understood. I would do regular healing if I need to.
Maybe you're here, but depends on.
I think we are the only healers. So we will work together,
fine.
obviously. But I'm going to be more of a wall. That is going to be my job.
You be a wall. You be a wall. I've got potions and healing. I can be a quick person on the battle.
And I can keep people.
I should probably get on my armor.
My favorite type of plan.
That sounds great.
Unfortunately, we don't 100% know what we're going into, so it's hard to make.
It's a trap. We're going into a trap.
We know it's pretty much a trap. Expect energies to induce mass hallucination. You're going to see a lot of red.
Not again.
But it's not a trap because we're going into it and we know it's not a trap. It's not a trap, we know we're walking into a trap.
The one thing that I don't know is how well the civilian population has been removed from the city. So, because there will be mass hallucination, if something isn't attacking us, probably don't attack it. It could just be, if it looks like they're trying to hide and they're not coming after us. If it turns out that you know, all the ones that are hiding end up attacking us, then we can change plans. But for now, to prevent the accident of potentially walking into the city and him making us kill an innocent, rather try and prevent that.
Understood.
Commander Venus probably helped with the evacuation.
Imagine so.
They probably did, but like I said, I don't know. You know, there's always some people who will be like, "Oh no, I'll stay behind. It'll be fine." There's always those people in every city.
And I don't know.
During the 8th outbreak.
I don't know if everyone knows this now, but if I get hit a lot and I feel it, I can explode now. So if I say I'm going to explode in good way, but it also hurts me. But anyway, I can release it as kinetic force. It's just an explosion of what I was told by Ares as kinetic force that I build up over time in this armor.
Okay.
So if I feel I can do that,
I'm using old shit. I don't have anything new. I haven't updated or like gotten any like cool new additions to anything. So.
I mean, Brutus is pretty cool because his armor's kind of cold.
Okay.
Anyway, let me meditate for just a little bit.
Still shaking up about.
Now see him using the mech, though. I'll tell you that. Flush mech's gonna get pulled out. I will use it. I have better things to do than to get landed into a hospital. Oh, I'm gonna send Roger Rick a text real quick.
Have you seen Roderick? I went looking for him the other day and I couldn't find him.
Oh yeah, I see him like pretty much like every other day here and there. It varies depending on his whatever he's doing, like job wise. He's my neighbor, so I see him frequently. I see him more though. I'll say that. Dear Roderick, speaking of mental manipulation, I'm gonna get this done and ready anyway. All right, done. Dear Roderick,
Damn it, fucking Hearn. You always move at the worst time. I'm taking pictures of you. You motherfucker.
You might have a gutter.
Like fun time having everyone over at that. I'm kind of stoked.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
What I'm worried about is those two over there.
It's just something they need to work out themselves.
Get that? Probably not.
What are we working out?
Koi and Cora. I'm worried because of because of their capture by certain regions. I'm worried that they're
How are you doing, allies?
Doing all right. How about yourself?
Meditating a bit right now. That's why the helm is aflame.
Gotcha.
At least I won't be alone now to create chaos.
The king and his men stole the queen from her bed and bound her in her bones. The seas be ours and by the powers
Hopefully kind of some of us up there. Let's not attack. That's what I was saying. Let's not attack people until we get a comparable reason that they fucking do it. Or they attack us first.
Oh, I haven't seen that in a while.
Oh, Mr. Fox, he's back. Undercover work. The undercover work.
Check. Players, are you in character or?
Yes, God.
You just chilling?
Yes, God. Yes, we are.
We are in character.
Okay, whenever you're ready.
Oh, yes? Oh. Yeah, I thought it would have.
Alright.
I'll let them know. We're getting close to the coastline. To fix my voice. We're getting close to the full coastline.
Bone crunchy.
Crunchy! No! Fucking why?
Wait. I can do that too.
I'm pogging.
How many times are you dislocating your jaw?
I'm not dislocating my jaw. That's just my voice.
He just oh, son of a bitch, he just jumped.
Oi! Whee! Oh, hopefully I don't crash during this. I've been having issues with my fucking PC again. They finally start selecting people to draft again.
And we fell to the abyss, never to be seen again.
This is my life now.
Yes!
On the way to the to this area where we're going, Higgs would have popped out his chest plate, and he would have been inscribing a room that looks Nordic looking onto the inside of the back on.
Ooh, it's this map.
I'm so I only ever been here once. I don't.
I never actually NPC'd here, but I think I tried. I came here late for an NPC once.
That's the rune of the elk, because that's the mind shielding rune.
By the way, if my PC hard crashes, I'm sorry. I might have to rejoin. It's been doing that lately. Just letting you know before you. But I'll be back. It's just always like a hard reset type thing. I'm gonna preemptively clear my cache just in case though, because that's what's been doing it lately. And my texture cache too.
Meanwhile,
Clear.
Saya ready to fucking bomb you with a funny sword.
Would you like to read something funny
Oh.
because of the energy I'm putting out?
Oh god, how funny are we talking?
Collective, scroll to the bottom, read the chat that I wrote in talking.
Move out of the way, cat.
I've seen,
Get
I've
off.
seen.
Get off, actually.
No,
Get off,
just
cat.
like recently within the last,
You need to get
within the
off.
last 30
Get
minutes.
off, cat.
You're in the dining room, don't do that. That's fucking
All right.
can't
Is
do
there anything I should know that your character like did in preparation that might cause some kind of event-related thing, like
Oh, not event related.
like something that might affect how I'm DMing this?
You already know mine with.
Yeah, we got that set up.
A mind resistant, like a mind, fucking verbatim, mind shielding rune, magical rune that he inscribed on his way here, on here. It'll help kind of, it's a resistance, not an immunity, but it'll help him kind of keep a little more stable.
This might be beneficial to you to convey certain things.
What specifically?
Him being protective mind was.
Okay. What I was gonna say is similar to Brutus, is that the like having headaches and things like that, or like the idea of your mind being in pain would be resisted, but in terms of seeing something that isn't actually there, just due to the way that the event is set up, I don't think he would be able to see through Echelon's hallucinations specifically, but he would be resistant to like the pain that's associated with it. So he wouldn't be as debilitated by a screen effect, for example.
Man, that's a shame. Anyway.
I get it. If like there's anything like DM wise you want to be like, come over and be like, this doesn't seem to be entirely right to you, as if it's like not entirely working. I'm gonna always go with the fact that it is, but like, yeah, like
on switching sides.
Like verbatim take everything, and then obviously with like logic or whatever Higgs has, like that he's considering or whatever, I'll take that into consideration. But it's like, if there's something that comes out,
I'm gonna be a loud boy. I'm just gonna be like.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to see if I can. Things are a little. Okay, good. Thank you. Things are a little frazzled today.
You know my funny thing. You know
You're
what's in
fine.
my
We
brain.
appreciate you.
You know Cinder's there.
Right. I would assume you guys just share the same experiences, essentially.
I'm
Then.
going up Cinder with my mind. I'm taking Cinder out, putting Cinder in the
Pistol.
Immediate
She's gonna be
archnemesis.
helping try and stabilize her, ground her at the very best.
I will say, if you two are like hugging or like together, it would be the same thing with them, where your mind gets calmer.
Good night. Good night.
That's why Sarah said literally she's taking from the expenses
We
when she
got the
told
D&D
these two.
marriage
Marriage buff.
She literally said,
we should get married.
Someone drowned.
The ravens from the tower kidnapped me just
What is
so I
it?
can catch up on my
Alright, I'll sit on him to wake him up.
What are you doing today? We haven't talked in a while.
Gotcha. So, yeah, I'll definitely make sure that nothing affects, like, nothing will control your character at all, and that goes for pretty much everyone. I don't really want to do that.
Oh, I know it's a bot account. I'm gonna ban it, actually, when I'm thinking about it.
Got it. Understood.
I should ban it.
Anyone else that something I should know? Obviously, you have abilities that are clear what they do. I'm not going to ask for what everything does, but if I see an explosion, I'm going to assume you're hitting something.
I really explode now.
Alright, time for Saya to commit murder.
Okay.
That's all I exist for.
So, let me just summarize a couple of things here. So,
I'm gonna put that away.
You got this.
God forbid the homeboy have a hobby. I'm eating my clocks.
I'm gonna listen. They hit the TV remote. It's in a safe place now.
all right, everyone, listen up. Key jingling.
Jingling keys.
So, something to know out of character. There's a couple things, like elements that you need to know out of character for you to react properly in character. First thing, if you see like a Japanese kanji character appear above something's head, that means that their next attack will deal damage through your block. So it's something you have to try and dodge.
Hi, Sekiro.
Yes, actually. Anyway.
I just came back and I heard some like secure shit.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, if there's a kanji character above something's head,
oh wait, chromosome.
You have to dodge it. Next thing, if you see like an RGB screen zoom effect, like if your screen is like zooming in on something and it's got like some RGB lights going on, that means you are paralyzed for as long as whatever you're viewing is whatever you're looking at, essentially.
Got it.
So that would require someone to help you, essentially, like imagine like Left 4 Dead, like a smoker or something. I don't know.
Smoker!
I like to think of it this way: if you've played Legend of Zelda, when the mummies stare at you and it makes you completely freeze in place. Nothing. You can't look away or nothing. Or if you've played Repo, it's the eyeball. You can't move.
Will my voice get real?
No, is it Hourglass
All right.
here?
Oh my God.
Is the Hourglass gonna be here?
We gotta keep going, guys.
Yeah. So you said kanji will go through any defenses, and RGB zoom in effect paralyze.
Just to clarify, since I don't want to be too OP on that, it will deal damage through the block, so it's not going to go through a shield and pierce your heart and kill you, but it will just pierce and deal damage at least.
Okay.
And then a couple other things. Obviously, I don't scale up your avatar just to be taller than the enemies. I know you guys wouldn't do that, but just don't do that.
I've done my own.
Time to myself real quick.
And if you have a blink or a dash ability, you are allowed to use it to fly places, but don't just stay in a blinked state where you're just invisible, so the NPCs can't interact with you. But you are allowed to use it to fly and dash and things like that.
Let me load my other model just in case.
Okay. And again,
Use this funny sword.
there is also an epilepsy warning, obviously, because of the screen effects. So if anyone or someone in your chat that might have that issue, this is your warning now.
Warning, screen effect.
Yes. Last thing. So the way this event is set up, you know how I had that disclaimer about character injury. So I want to start out by saying your character will not die here unless you consent to it. However, there may be certain instances, certain possibilities where your character can face really, really grave injuries, but that does not necessarily mean those injuries will stick outside of this event. So just bear with me there. If you have any concerns about that, please, talk to me in a few minutes here. But there will be no permanent injuries unless you are okay with it.
As long as I don't have to do model work, I'll be okay.
Gives me another
Because I'm dumb.
Before that point actually happens, that Higgs will just be like,
Yeah. Well, hey, if you guys are more open to it than I thought, then we can always discuss that after if they happen.
Do you have that comic book shit?
Yep.
Oh shit, that's cool.
for what's going to happen to me.
That's cool.
All right.
I didn't even notice that.
Are there any questions so far? And Luna, I know you're here to make sure I don't mess up, so.
No, I'm not.
She's breathing down my neck right now. Oh. For free? Oh my god. I'm gonna have a panic attack if you. Nah. Oh my god. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. But no.
You'll be great.
I appreciate your guys' patience. I will let you know when to. There is a teleport on player button here. I'll let you know when to teleport on it, and I'll
get water. Remember, drink
RP
water.
RP will start when music starts, and yes, get water. RP starts when music starts.
Oh, good idea. I should go get water.
I'm gonna
also,
go get.
make
I'm
sure
gonna
to
get
turn
another
off
one.
safety settings.
I'm gonna go get another water.
Safety settings turn off.
Event is over. Tell Otto how great and fun it was. If you don't, I'm gonna kill you.
I don't know.
I don't need her anymore.
Hydrogen bomb in your gas tank.
Oh my god, I forgot one more thing. Sorry, one more thing. If you need to talk to a DM, join the NPC chat and scream player, player, player so we stop talking. Okay? Just say player, player, player. Alright?
It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. All right. All right, here we go. I'm getting ready.
Alright, so I need you guys to be in this. No, shut up. No, shut up.
Oh.
Alright, I don't want to. You got your wife.
Why would you smack it away, Kruvia? That was the TV. That was the TV remote.
Oh, great heavens.
Okay. Who do I channel today? Do I channel Athena or do I go?
Channel the rainbow.
There you go. Think fit. Now you got gay lightning.
This is us being ready.
Elementary. Hey, my microphone quiet.
Hamburger.
A little bit, but you're fine.
Okay.
Wait, no, that's not a hamburger. That was a cheeseburger.
That's good. There.
Aren't you supposed to be helping somebody?
Chromia. Honey literally puts me at 200%. That's a horrible idea.
Kill myself.
Oh yeah, that was one of the
I wish it wouldn't be that way. You and I are the loud folks, Hearn, and we're too loud. Continue.
Stop being a fucking boomer.
I'm blocking Gren now.
Damn, I can't believe it. Alright, fine, bye.
I think counteracts his boomer brain now with our ginger brain.
I'm thinking that.
I'm feeding it from Steve.
Get it out now, Hearn.
My
Get it
hand
out
immediately
now.
clasping over Higgs' fucking mouth before he yells the nether when he sees the drift.
Everyone going over to Higgs.
Court's just like, the nether.
No. Anyone says the nether, Sile, shut up.
Shut up.
It's so
funny because
all he's gonna do is shut up.
remember when I made the nether?
Or just someone twisted steel.
No, it's just gonna go.
Court hears freaking. Court just hears the nether. Court just like, alright, that's it.
See?
No.
Yeah, they
Are you ready?
Is everyone back from getting water?
Again.
Yes,
We're
we are
okay.
God. We're our God.
Yes, God. Seems like they're all good.
Yes, God.
I'm better than good. I'm great, like Tony the Tiger.
All right, please teleport on me.
Over there's kind of strange.
You are not in character yet. I'll let you. Again, when the music starts,
your friends and
you'll be in
teleport
character. I just need you guys to get gather on me for now. Stay in this area.
I'm too short.
By property and elsewhere. Chef, I have a question, because I know you're a man of mystery, and I know that there's two types of chefs, those that work for coin and those that work for cash. Do you agree? Do you have a secret stew? A secret stew that you can make me? For you? Yeah, of course.
Gran, in another RP.
This is one of my
it's literally a dorm mate, and I have to deal with this shit.
I watched both your Cheerios.
This is what happens in CA. I literally have to deal with
this morning because I'm in Riften. I try not to because I don't want elf water touching my skin. You don't want
Can't wait to have to deal with you guys in a few months.
Fucking crazy 800 stone cave bear bursting through the tree.
Please tell me your in-character kids won't be like them.
Okay, guys. Is it playing with like Sigma fucking playlist in the background?
All right, everyone ready?
Oh, get your serious face on.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
This feels foreboding.
I'm already seeing it.
Saucy.
So, like I said, right away, place is already covered in drift, most likely. So, stay close together. Do not attack unless attacked.
What is Nomad doing right now?
Nomad is over with.
How about we not say it up?
I'm not gonna say where, but he's with David.
He's doing
Do you want Brutus in the rear?
Wait on, hon. Where's our, what a lot of our orders.
Like I said, we need to find the Raven. We also need to make sure there's, well, hearing the gunshots, we need to make sure that civilians are taken care of.
Oh shit.
No, I hear gunshots.
I am not gonna pull out my sword because I don't want to accidentally hit the civilian.
Okay, heavy active fire. Yep, those are drift enemies. Again, they're not
Probably with a grain of salt that things might not be real, and if they are real, they might not be real. So just take everything with a grain of salt, you know?
Permission to open fire because he's right there.
The reason we're not doing that right away is we don't know if that could be a stop, and we just see them as a drift energy right now. We don't know what's what.
Hey, just to be aware, because I'm kind of, I'm in incognito mode right now. If there needs to be difficult decisions that need to be made, I'm fine with taking them. I don't really care too much.
I am a big target, so I'm moving this way.
Yeah. Same attack as the drift enemies.
Oh.
It's okay. We'll just find a different way around.
We're going safety for the moment because I don't want to accidentally.
I think this accesses the roof.
Do we have everyone?
No, everyone
Got it. Let Brutus go first. Or, well, never mind.
They're right here.
I wouldn't expect too much coordination, Brutus.
It is chaotic. Oh, Jesus.
If you see drift, you can engage. Or
Coming with you, Ari. Just knock them out, because we don't even know.
Let's take a look at this guy. Otto, so does this drift creature act civilian?
Looks like a
Is it
civilian.
covered in drift?
It is, yeah.
What do we got?
Fucked. These are civvies, but they're being controlled by the drift.
So non-lethal if we can on everything here.
The ones in red have a possibility to be civvies. I just knocked one out and it's a civvy. However, their entire body's coated in drift.
Okay, it's exactly like I feared. It's most likely civilians fighting civilians. They don't even know it's their own people. Try and go for non-lethal. I'm seeing...
Those aren't coated in red over there. Well, I guess they're going down.
they're not.
Jumping down. We got those. Okay.
Get that gun off. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. That's not yours anymore. That's mine.
All right.
Okay. Alright, so dude.
I think giant earth arms are another good option.
But jumping down.
I mean,
Alright, someone check to see if these are civilians. I'm gonna go
I'll check.
check on the civilians.
I'll go check.
Civilians.
Yes, they look like civilians. Coming down. Civilians up there.
That's fine. I mean, getting them out of the area.
We're not covered in the red stuff. We're not here to fight.
Oh.
We'll probably don't bring that out.
It would probably be better if the one without tentacles growing off his back would talk to them. No offense.
Alright. Before we go, do you want to know what's going on?
We have a couple over here. Should we check on them?
Yeah. Higgs knocked them out. I think they're fine.
Oh.
Alright, just to make sure everyone's aware, it looks like everyone who's in this red mist sees each other as red. It looks like we're not seeing each other as red creatures, but anyone you come across will most likely see you as a drift energy being.
Higgs apparently knocked them out. Check
And
the
they
pulse.
cannot understand what we're saying to them.
Zero, I'll let you make the decision. If you want me to disable these guys, I'll just knock them out.
On.
Whoa. Jill just got shot.
Dagger, you take multiple bullets.
Grab
Yeah, full permission to disarm anyone you see with a weapon. Doesn't matter what side they're on.
I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry. I'm going to take that gun for you, and I'm going to smash it.
All right, you heard him. Knock him out. Get rid of their weapon. Break it.
Sorry. Give me that gun.
Yeah, at this... Just so everyone knows, at this point, anyone with a weapon is not only a danger to us, but a danger to any other civilian because they're going
Weapon
to
smashed. Already knocked them out.
misinterpret what they see.
Knocked out the other one
They
over
might
there
even
and
start
smashed it.
killing their own. So it's best to knock out or disarm anyone you find if they have a weapon.
Recommendation: if we go down the hallway, let Brutus go first.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, because we don't know when we're gonna start tripping either. Probably be a good idea, just a rule of thumb, that we should just try to do what Interos said in the beginning. Just if we see someone, knock them out, incapacitate them if we can.
I moved the 2 civilians. One was shot in crossfire.
All right, good job.
Well, 1 KIA.
All right.
We will head down the alley then. So
This
where
one?
You're looking, Brutus. Yes.
All right, I go first.
All right, if everyone can gather together, if you are not engaged with anything, we're going to start heading down the alleyway. If you could come down to the streets.
Okay, come on. All right, buddy. We're not letting it down today. Come on. Just
Do we have everyone?
Get that fucking heart start back up again.
Up! Gunshots!
Here around his face, red pulsing veins.
Saw a gunshot around the corner, so there is definitely someone with the gun over there.
Okay.
I'm
gonna disable him. Give me a sec. I got it.
His blood starts
Gotcha.
to seep from his mouth.
Fall back if you got too many. Yep.
You can see
split down the street.
parts of his clothing start to melt.
Understood.
Some kind of
Oh.
red energy.
Well, shit.
Stay away from him.
Let them go ahead. I don't think there's really going to be any coordination for this right now. We just need to do what we need to do.
Trying to stay as coordinated as possible.
More bullets.
Good to know. We saw red bullets.
Learn from my lesson, guys. Don't try to use remove curse or any kind of effects to remove it off of them. It just killed the man. On accident. It didn't work.
Don't probably touch the red bullets.
Sorry, friend. Give me that gun.
I don't know. It's the drift itself.
I can let you know right now, it's most likely the drift itself. The energy is a corruption.
Knocked out
type
one over
of
there. There's
entity.
another one that went around
So,
there. Around that
As we
corner.
have learned, attempting to remove it through abnormal means will most likely cause an adverse effect, especially if they've been in this for too long.
Shit.
It just has to...
Ah, shit. All right. Time to do bubble
We just need
time.
to stop the source that's causing the blanket of energy, and then it'll eventually...
There you go.
reach
Use the
their bodies.
bubble to your advantage. I'll drop it soon once everyone gets across.
Come on, you guys. We're moving.
Do we have everyone?
Could be.
Do we have...
There's Poi. There's Poi. Yes, we have everyone.
Okay.
All
We
right,
have
dropping the bubble. Moving forward.
8 pods. These are trick pods.
and see if those work. If they don't, then don't bother. But just all you need to do is just crush it. Okay.
Shit. Okay.
Alright, let's get you on the side here.
Come on. Heal.
No, keep them in the bubble. Keep them in the bubble.
No, they're already moving. I'll cover you. Heal yourself up.
Yeah, I got you in the right leg here.
All right. You already got it? Okay. I'm going to move forward to defend the others. With you. Oh, shit. All right, moving forward. One run around that corner. Ow. Don't push him off the railing.
No,
grab him. No. Damn it. One jumped off the railing. We couldn't do anything.
He didn't go that far down.
They're going to drown, Aries. There's nothing they can do there. All right, I go forward.
Let's end this as quick as possible.
Behind you! No, me! Sorry. Give me that gun.
he's dead.
All right, I'm going. Oh shit, that's a lot. That's a lot. Come. I have shield up, come. There's a lot in here. There's a lot in here. Using shield for cover.
Well, it's a fucking police station, I imagine so.
All right, dropping shield. Here I go. Sorry. Ow. It's way too dark for Brutus here. Wait, did Brutus just... Did Brutus just fall into... Oh. Brutus either fell down somewhere or went somewhere. Trying to find you all. Where is everyone?
No. Found an elevator that goes up. There are more police officers
Zero, we
upstairs.
have drift creatures. And I think they're actually drift creatures. We're still back up. We haven't, like, gone down or anything.
Oh, there you are. Brutus got lost for a second. I'm going down. What is that big pile of whatever that is? So I can kill that.
Make sure that it's what it is.
Yeah, I'm checking. It explodes in drift energy.
Oh! My eyes.
Those are not.
Not civilians, got it.
filled with lead. Those motherfuckers blasted me back there. Ow.
These are.
There's an elevator that goes upstairs. There's more police
Wait, before we go.
upstairs.
Healing.
Brutus, I'm sorry,
You can get journals healing. It might be a guy.
I can't heal myself.
Gotcha. Where is the guy? I'm looking for the guy that Higgs told me about. Might need general healing. Ah, understand. Yes, I understand. I'll try. I gave him all I could give him in healing. How are you holding up?
Let's go upstairs.
Damn it, that was loud.
Probably now.
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Go.
I'm gonna put this up for now to cover our rear. I see them, they're coming. There's one coming.
Those are drift creatures.
Jesus.
Those are fucking drift creatures.
Bubble is not gonna hold. It's gonna go down. Oh, ow! I got. Oh! You are kind of tough. Oh. Pushing him back. Go!
Yeah, just keep him right there, good guy.
Do these ones explode too?
Probably. Get away.
All right, let's head upstairs.
Killed one. Don't know if it's going to.
Guys, there's a medical ward literally to the left of there. Do you want to check that first? Maybe. Well, you
Guys, elevators this way.
We're checking the medical ward first. At least Ares was. Ares? Oh.
You want to check that console? I'll check.
Did
this
Ares
side.
go by themselves to the medical ward?
Go try and find out.
Damn it. Oh, Jesus. Let me go down there. If I can figure out where the damn button is to go down. Ares! Ares! Everything good? Okay, you weren't
The
alone.
medical room is cleared out. Yeah, the medical ward is clear.
Understood.
Nothing of.
I can't use my sword in here. There's not enough room.
And I don't think that's on our side.
Appears to be an apocalyptic level security, as if an attack just happened.
Yeah, I'm not getting through this. So.
Well, let's follow the red funny hallway.
Oh, hell nah.
It's already shrouded in red. We might as well put a little bit more red on it.
Fair enough, I guess.
Do we have everyone? Brutus should go first. So that way he get hit first.
No need to worry, Brutus. It's a dead end.
Oh, never mind then. Don't care. Haha.
They're all just prison holding cells.
Oh.
I haven't seen anyone inside, so they probably already got out.
That's good.
Hopefully those prisoners don't come back to Knox.
All right.
Yeah, this is a dead end. Check the sideways now.
Whoa.
Hey! We're not gonna shoot you. We're not gonna shoot you, and you're not gonna shoot us. Okay? Yeah? We're good?
Where's the police?
Don't trust me, man. Don't trust me.
The police are also being affected by the mind stuff, you know? Yeah, I'm sure you guys have been dealing with that.
I'm putting up my shield soon.
What?
He's got a gun.
I have no idea what's going on. The whole city is going crazy. The room over there, with the big table. Go in there, it's safe. Lock yourselves in that room.
It's safe.
You gotta help the others, man.
Where are they?
We're trying to. We're working on it.
What the fuck?
Where are the
All over
others?
to see everybody's going crazy.
Hey, listen, guys.
Who the hell is this?
It's safe in there. Go in the car. Door in the windows. Keep your heads down. Wait in there.
We're here.
Until everything else.
Okay.
Don't trust anything else except for yourselves, though, and what you see in front of you.
Do any of you have any injuries?
We're not here to hurt you. We're here to take care of the issue that's going on. Okay?
Do any of you have injuries? I can heal you.
You two, go in there with your friends.
No, get away from us. We just ran out.
Okay, you be safe then.
Fix the money. Try and just stay with someone to keep them grounded.
Go. You'll be fine. Come on, friend. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Come on. Get in there with your other friends. You'll be fine.
I got you.
Okay, 1, 2.
No!
Just letting you know I'm over it in the medical area. With
You just shot them in the head!
we talked about earlier. Since there were civvies that we just saw scroll in, I'm just gonna double check
Who the
over
hell
on
is
this
this?
side just to make sure no one's hiding.
Who are you?
We have a situation.
Let me guess. You see the Raven?
I have no idea what's going on, man. Mixed fire.
No, you're fine.
I hear the call.
Stay in here. He just shot the civilian in the face. Wait, what? We need to regroup.
I hate mindfuckery. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Are we engaging this one? Or are we not?
We should all regroup. Where's Ethereal? Civilians are running away. This Raven, I guess. Oh, I shouldn't say that word, sorry.
What do you mean?
You're a woman now.
Yeah, I've been. Wait, no.
It's not.
Alright, what's she?
Last time I checked, you were a dude. Okay, now that we've chilled out a little bit, now that we've stopped shooting my fucking beautiful face, let's go ahead. Let's reconvene, guys. Let's have a little party. I feel like I know you. Anyways, okay, which one of you is a champion and which one of you is not? Let's go ahead. Who are you? What's your name? Where do you come from? And why are you here?
Where'd you come from? Kind of joke.
I don't know what to tell you.
Come on! Say something!
Champions are still the same.
I serve myself, bro. I go to the Golden Corral and I occasionally get a buffet or something like that. What's your name? Don't stiff yourself. Man, you guys are so fucking lame. Wait a second. You? Oh my god. I know who you are.
What's going on, Hearn? How you doing, old buddy? It's been a long time since I've seen you. I tell you what, last time we interacted was a fucking big crazy time. Also, Ethereal, last time I checked, you were a little bitch, but good job fucking raising it up in the ranks. Okay, kids, you're here for a specific purpose, and I... Dude! Fuck! God damn it! Oh my god! Dude, it's been how long? It's been a long time. I mean, hey, can we talk instead of just threatening me? God damn, dude, what am I gonna do to you? Alright, come on. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me, babe. Follow me.
Cool.
The hell is that?
Not cool, but no.
I have a feeling we're not going to get answers unless we follow.
How can it be?
Where you're here.
Understood.
Yeah.
I mean,
no. Okay, I guess.
Take picture.
We already knew this whole place was.
Aries, give me something, please. Give me something.
I'm listening.
Use your words, baby. Use your
I am listening.
I was looking for a yes, but I'll accept that. Okay, yeah, sure, we are. What is it to you? What is it to you? You're here for a reason. Watch out, you got big old lady behind you. You're getting handsy already? Goddamn, babe. This is you. A little bit sudden.
Oh, we get a little armsy. Why are you here?
Oh, shit, this is hot. Okay, I'll enjoy this for a minute.
You're concerning. You're a fucking pig.
Okay.
Tell us why you're here.
Because it's fun. David, it's been however the fuck long it's been for you. I don't know. But I don't know what's happened to you, but you were sent here for a reason. Why are you here? I am here to lead you to the big bad guy, which is something I was just about to do before your girlfriend decided to get a little handsy with me. Okay, all right. Well, then let's go then. Yeah, I mean, it sounds good to me. Ethereal sound good to you?
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's do it then. I'm never washing this. Okay.
very a wild idea.
Yeah.
It's all ours. It'll be fun.
Is this how David used to be?
Kinda, when he was a drunk. Let's keep walking, so that way he doesn't think.
He's apparently leading us to big bad guy.
Well, I mean,
we're moving forward.
Okay, that's kind of fair. I get that. He's kind of relatable in a really fucking weird ass way.
No! Stop it, Sammy! Wait, I can heal you, I can heal you. I know, I can heal you. That's all I can do for you for now. He killed one.
One is dead. He looks like
Thanks, man. I can see the light, man.
I'm sorry. Here, let me get you away. Get out of here. I give you a little bit of healing, but it's not going to be a lot. You killed him in cold blood. That is not what David.
Of course it's not.
Can you stay on track with what you're supposed to be doing? I know it's cheap coming. I'm doing my fucking job, man.
Killing civilians?
Yeah, he's here to help, and he's here to help carry out the whole thing of killing people and doing all of that. You kill him, I'm gonna toss you up in the air, and I'm gonna decide when you come back down. Don't do that. I'm a hog.
Hey, no, hey, no, I see the hand, no, I see the hand, no.
Mommy, you have to let me play with it.
Next will be your DS.
I'm going to move ahead to defend any civilians. Let's wait for the others.
You ever just put your like mouth open in the rain? Whoa, big car.
What was David's wife's name? I don't remember.
Angel, I think.
Angel, that sounds about right.
So, not David, what do you go by nowadays?
I go by Damon. It's Nomad spelled backwards.
Okay, do you want me to call you Damon or?
It's funny as fuck, dude.
I'm sure Nomad will get a good kick out of that when we tell him that later. Anyway, speaking of, what's the name so that we, you're appropriated, I guess.
What's my name?
Yes, like what do you go by? You don't want to be called David.
Damon. It's
Damon.
Nomad spelled backwards.
He wasn't lying. It's funny.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
It's funny.
Fair enough. I can get behind a bit.
Big man behind these doors.
Tight squeeze for me.
I think it is.
I'm a reptid, but you wouldn't know that.
You go first. I know a T-Rex when I see it. You go first.
I am not a T-Rex.
Hey, you're the one leading us. You have to go first.
There you go.
Bring you your royal whatever.
Response.
And whatever y'all do, don't fucking shoot him mid-speech. We want to know what he has to say. Howdy.
What exactly did you come here to accomplish, might I ask?
I would imagine whatever you would expect. I'm sure you thought about this.
Our whole thing's cleaning up people's messes, especially people with a little bit too much power to throw around, so here we are.
Well, if I recall correctly, I made the terms very simple. You chose to have 100 people die over one.
Fortunately, the
That
one
being?
we want really isn't within our grasp anymore.
And why is that?
Because the moment they heard about it, they ran.
And you mean to tell me none of you
Let Ethereal talk.
stopped him?
Well, the last time you gave this proposition, someone almost killed him, so he wasn't going to take the chances.
On with it then. Are you here to try and kill me, or what?
I mean, it's pointless to try and kill what you are.
That's what I thought. Then
You literally
how about
can't
you
die.
propose your own deal? Maybe I might be willing to hear you out.
Well, be good to get rid of this energy. Like you said, this is simply a city that has nothing to do with what's going on. So the real question is, other than messing with Nomad, what are you really after now that you practically have your freedom to roam around and do what the fuck you want?
I've made my intentions crystal clear. I want him dead. I want nothing else.
And why is that?
Great question. I don't suppose he's ever talked to you about his past at all. How many of you even know who he really is?
Bits and
I know that he is a man who does not open up frequently. I know that he has his reasons, but I know behind that, black, slick mask.
Why do you think he doesn't tell you?
Well, if the drift has
Because
said
the past is the
anything,
past. And
Everything you see here today is not too similar to what he's done in the past. He has murdered civilians, tortured people. He's done all manner of horrors.
Yeah, and he was on the Black Ops team. I probably killed so many people I can't even remember their faces, what they look like. Ares was a soldier for a while. I mean, the list goes on. What do you... It's rough, but we're here now and he's getting better.
You mean? How is he getting better?
You should see him. He's taking off his mask. I gave him a hug the other day. Isn't that crazy? He let me touch him. That's progress. That's progress.
What does he look like? Is he handsome?
Yeah.
He's a looker.
we also know his actual name, so.
So
What he chooses to go by. Whatever the case is, it doesn't matter. He's trying to be better, and that's all that matters.
Then please, by all means, elaborate. What is your ideology that forgives a murderer?
Honestly, sometimes you don't. To be clear,
Go on.
even if someone has murdered, it doesn't mean we forgive them. Taking a life always comes with a cost. It also depends what the meaning was behind the killing. If it was cold blood, then obviously there's going to be people that never forgive him. And sometimes you can't ask for forgiveness. You simply have to ask to be given a chance to redeem yourself. But it doesn't mean anyone will forgive what you've done. It is simply showing that you're worth being a better person and being kept.
And sometimes it's penance.
He recognizes the beauty in life.
Do you think that good deeds can somehow erase everything before it?
No.
No.
That's not the point of good deeds.
Then what is it?
Make the world a better place, so that it doesn't end up any worse than it already is. You take lives out of the hope to make change, but all it does is destroy. At the end of the day, we're the eventual controllers of our own fate, and he decided to make the path different. He stepped forward because he saw the beauty in life. He saw what could be different. He saw what he was capable of. He's not forgiven, and he doesn't even forgive himself. I think most of us here already can see that within him. He does not sit in his own skin comfortably, but he still makes that decision to help others, even voluntarily, not asking for money or anything. That is the decision.
Hard.
Repeat that.
I said, and you are pushing yourself too hard. How long have you kept up this drift energy? You're showing the same symptoms.
I'm losing patience in this very quickly.
Same amount of time I've kept the purge. Never ending.
Tell you what.
You got better, by the way. I just want that to be known. That's okay, babe.
This is starting to sicken me more and more. It's becoming very clear to me that you are convinced in your own ways, and there's nothing I can say that would convince you. So how about I give you a test? If you think keeping Nomad alive is the best thing, while also saving the lives of many, the factory behind me currently has about 63 workers in it, trapped. If you can save them without killing Nomad or bringing him to me, consider myself convinced.
Is this where you give us an impossible deal? Something that we can go in there and you're just gonna kill them all in front of us or something like that?
How about I let you know this? Do you know what Nomad was planning to do when the tower was still here? Did you ever ask?
I knew what his wish was, at least.
Yes. But did you understand the lengths he would go to accomplish that wish?
I'm sure I could imagine if I had enough time to sit down and pen and paper. The same thing that you are actively suffering from.
If you
Scarlet King, right?
Yes. The hatred he has for her runs so deep, he was willing to kill you. You and anyone else who got in his way. That has not changed. If you keep him alive, because of what? He looks pretty?
No, because of loyalty.
No.
You know what needs to happen, what will happen.
Doesn't care.
If you bring him to the tower, he will do the same thing. If something happens,
How do you know that?
it's either Scarlet King, or you, or the hell, even the world. He would choose to kill Scarlet King in an instant.
Why are you so concerned about him? Or are you concerned about us?
Because he is a fool, and I am trying to stop him from doing something very stupid. The only way to do so is to remove him from the equation. I just cannot understand why that doesn't make sense to you. Do you not value your own lives?
Of course I do. But the thing is I think you may have been lacking a degree of information here that you might be not prevalent to. She's a raven!
Yes. And
so if there's a different solution that it doesn't require the other stuff.
You think you know everything? You think you're just gonna go up to the tower, destroy it, all the ravens die at the end?
No, that's not it.
Riza doesn't listen to anyone anymore. She's not even the same person. If Nomad gets to that tower, and you let him go there, scot-free, if there is one opportunity to erase her that would be at the cost of you all, he would choose erasing her first. The amount of times Scarlet Kane has evaded death, permanent death. She has been captured, she has been revived, maybe even 5 times now. He was willing to do anything to keep her away forever.
The amount of power that's stopping you right now, why don't you go do it? Sounds like you two should be working together, not obviously just, you know, going about what you're doing right now. Why do you care so much about him? It would fix your problem. You and him could just work together and kill Kane. What the fuck's the matter? Why? Why won't you?
There's a difference between you and the Lloyd you know. He's learned. Yes, that's it. He's learned to have more comrades, and he's learned that there are people that won't stab him in the back. It has been a long time. People change over the years. His past will not be erased, but his future can still be written differently.
Let me answer your question first. You don't think I've tried? You don't think I've tried looking for other ways? You want to know what the first thing I did in that tower? I tried to look for other solutions. Thousands and thousands of times. This is the only solution that...
For yourself? All alone? Having a friend? Not having someone to talk to? Not having a different pair of eyes?
Different pair of eyes, right?
Damon, get him the fuck out of here.
I thought we were supposed to go in there and start saving people.
I want
I'm
you...
sorry. I thought you guys didn't want to do that. Never mind.
Lloyd, look me in the face and tell me that there's nothing else that you could do right now at this moment aside from what you're doing right now to kill Kane. You haven't exhausted your options. You know that there's more. You know that this realm that we're in is infinite and that there is plenty of different chances. Open your mind.
That's funny coming from you, Higgs. You want to know what you first told me when you wore that face? You asked me about my wish. About killing Scarlet King. You said as long as no one gets hurt, you'll have no problem with him. And yet here you are. You know he will hurt people for his wish. And you are doing nothing.
And I'm telling you that you're wrong. I don't think that you're looking at this right. I think you should go back to the drawing board and look again.
I think we'll look back at the drawing board if you survive.
I'm gonna go save him.
At least you tried, buddy.
It was worth a try.
Let's go save some civilians.
Punch him.
We ever go?
No time to waste. If there really are 63 or so people in this
Compact
facility,
yourself
we
into
need to
Mr.
get in there.
Fox.
We
They
need
already
to
know
find
where you
them.
are.
We don't know what kind of dangers are in there.
No, I'm warning, saying, do you think it'd be worth holding on to all that? You can just go all out.
They might be disguised as drift creatures, remember. He's making us try to think outside the box, use our brains here. So use your brains, use your heads.
None at all.
I'm not gonna even use my shield. Might give them head trauma.
I'm using the pommel of a sword. Like,
Gauntlets are my form of non-lethal.
Where?
you guys should go.
Oh, okay. Probably what we were looking for. Head on down.
I hear monsters.
I don't know if there's a monster or people.
That seems obviously bad.
It is direct connection to the drift.
Do we have to go there?
Is there a way to close it?
I think that's where we need to go.
I think it just opened.
This is the only
Down
path.
the door for now. We're gonna check out this other area.
I've already got it. Go and just stay near the door for now. I'll give a the red alert if I see anything else, but I'm not seeing anyone.
Okay.
Looks like this is where we need to go.
Door of absolute redness.
Yep. I'm gonna guess that's the only way out.
I should have just stayed home and read a book.
And yet, here you are.
All right.
Yeah.
Higgs, I believe it's the only way. It's most likely those 63 people are on the other side of that door.
You're probably right. I don't see or smell anything up here. This place is vacant.
Here we go.
Rinse it all.
I have never faced this drift other than a few times. Should I expect anything?
Just keep
It sounded genuine at least, so, you know, there's that.
your mind clear, Brutus, and hang on to something.
Get through the door if you can.
All right, drinking some water in the meantime, chat. Oh.
It's a wide world. Hi, bud.
Oh my god. This feels
Oh
old.
no, we're back to the ones. No.
No, we're back in the fucking drift.
All right, I'm gonna sit down while NPCs get set up. Take a. Oh my god, I look terrible in this world.
You like my crackhead voice?
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
As I'm going through the portal, I get a group thing. It's like,
Thank you
you've
so
been
far,
accepted to
NPCs.
the end. I was like, oh, thanks.
He's like, oh, cool.
Goddamn.
Dude, this map is getting a lot of mileage for the drift storyline.
It's getting used to it also was a woman's fucking arm too.
It gets a lot of usage.
No.
All right, just sit in the spawn box for now. Don't mind any of the writing. This isn't meant to be an advertisement, but
I'm sweating
it's
so
a map that my
much,
friend
man.
made. So
My chest tracker is
yeah, just
on a
get
plate
water.
carrier
Chill out.
because it doesn't move. But oh god, I'm sweating so much.
Yeah, we'll get in there. Go be NPC. Go do your NPC.
Welcome to NPC work. We got sweat.
Yeah, Doofy's from my community. They're good people. Well, their own community, actually.
Silas said so many things. She
carries like fucking
you
30
know,
pounds,
we can be
man.
monsters, but fuck, we still at least care about people. We're not complete monsters.
As he went on
She
about,
just let
no,
Higgs.
you don't get
Which setting allowed us to jump again?
It's a life gone. That's not something that can be. We can't jump this world.
At the same time, you
Fair
know,
values. Change values. Change
The line
values.
I use is, you
That's a
can't
good question.
You can't erase the past, but you can change. You can. But you're still writing your future, and that is what you can change.
Not real David. Murder.
Yep.
Not real David. Not real David. God, that's not it.
Pervert. Please, I
When-
beg you.
You know, when Higgs heard the Raven call and everything, and then he heard the, and then he put it all together when he heard that, and it's like, it's fucking David!
immediately silent, sus. No. Sus. Fucking sus.
All the other ones are changed player values. This one is just post processing.
That's not David.
Is everybody turn off the music
Like,
or
what
not?
if you got any words, Higgs was gonna pull something with Angel.
Oh my god.
Fucking hit him with the fucking ray gun from the sky, please.
No. He was gonna. Yeah, go and focus on what you have to do.
Saya's so proud of these two. She just went, yeah.
The whole thing is he can understand where that nomad is coming from. It's like that is what nomad probably would have turned. Oh, well, would have been like if he didn't have anyone.
Yep. This looks like a nomad if he wasn't able to find.
Actually, I'm gonna send you a picture that I took mid
having
talk.
taken a chance with people.
Higgs already knows what his Raven looks like. He has a pretty damn good idea. Because the last time he.
Yeah, I
was just listening to the conversation. She's just
like the Higgs thinks Raven him is a monster. You know, pretty much that's turned into some kind of necro maniacal creature that was been warped by the Aether. So, like, he's just like expecting just an abomination to be Raven Higgs, which, no, that's what he's expecting.
Is there one?
So it's not gonna be any. It's not gonna be any skill. I don't know. I find on character.
There is his evil Raven clone is a straight white man.
Yeah, because
Oh my god.
Hey, Raveners, guess what?
This will be extremely.
I'm lesbian, Vine Boom, and I'm getting married soon, Vine Boom.
Check your DMs, by the way. Dude, that shit hit me like a fucking train when I saw you turn into that model. I was like, what?
So yeah, she's the Raven again. She's like, that's why she's trying to stick around because the last time there was a Raven, she's the one. That man got stabbed.
Cora wants to kill crackhead Raven David.
I pulled out the illusion scroll for that one, motherfucker.
Cora's just like, I want to kill him.
Mid talk, evil Lloyd telling us about how bad our Lloyd is, and I'm like
grappling him, and then he goes, I'm never
He's creepy.
Chicken sandwich. That's a burger. That's a fucking burger. What the fuck?
Oh yeah. Chicken sandwich.
That's a burger. That's a burger.
Milk.
No, you're not. No, you're not. I see fear in your eyes. So what you need, brother?
I see fear in your eyes.
If you study smithing and no chance. I will never disclose how much I'm worth because I've learned a lot about how Argonians. Elf. And I see people in Morthal. It's freezing. No move.
This is what happened.
Motivate you.
This is a break.
Because the worst thing about Morthal isn't Morthal. It's that solitude is 5 minutes.
That was not the right one.
Hearn, you need to stop this.
I'm gonna go grab a water.
There's a tism you have. You need to stop. There's a tism we all have, and you need to stop.
But I don't have time. Not yet, at least.
Oh yeah, my sister burned tokens.
So I purchased a property in the Droove.
When you fuck up the game so already.
In the
Drooved. Oh my god.
I'm gonna go take boot.
Guys, it's the Droove.
Oh fuck. Yeah, we need the funny laughter.
63 though. We gotta save 63 people.
Property. And then they. Shut your fucking mouth with that bullshit.
God damn it.
Nah, that shit would sound like this.
While we're waiting. Sai, you wanna show people the
void, and what they do for you there is that they give you property in the
Why is it so bright over here? Holy shit, this is... Change player values, change player values.
the you have?
No, I'll wait until after.
You'll wait?
Yeah, I want to give... I also want to cloud the cash for everyone else and wait until then.
That's fair.
I finished another Monster Hunter World map.
What, you're making Monster Hunter World maps?
Yeah, since the only ones that were in the Yard chat that like prominent is the Celiana Gathering Hub and the private quarters for Monster Hunter World.
But
Then
what
I
did you make
figured
this
out
time?
I made the area where you fight Safi Jiva.
Oh, the.
It's called the
That's the
secluded
red
valley.
Hey, what's up, Hearn?
Yeah, the red one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Alright, we're ready for
I just bought a property in the drift, and they will do for you there in the drift is that they give you the property, and
Umbra, shut your bitch ass. Shut
Fucking China Belgong, China Belgong.
See, this is when I want to see Raven Higgs.
Oh, no, I don't
So like Higgs thinks Raven Higgs is like a fucking just a abomination monster.
I wouldn't doubt it. I actually wouldn't. I feel like it's I think it's a little bit like fucking Phantom. I think it's a little bit like Phantom.
Oh my god. Dude, let's trade.
Motherfucking Newport.
Oh my god, cheeseburger!
Considering you're
I want
hungry.
a cheeseburger. Real bad right now.
Choose your flavor of evil Aries. You get straight white man.
I saw you shift
or
it,
you get
like,
an
all right, take it. So I'm
even
like, oh, I
more
know who's
in
going
bad shit
out. It's
purple
Shane.
Aries.
It's
Where
Shane.
Yara actually took over her body or some shit.
I would think maybe it's more like Yarrow. You know, like Yarrow took over.
No. That's why I said
Yeah,
I was
I'm actually
like this the
I'm
entire
thinking about it.
time.
I'm like,
She's
I don't know if I want to go down the path where Aries has the fucking rage virus take over or Yara takes
if I
over.
need to kill them, I'll
That
kill
one
them.
is a
I will not
bit cooler to go with because then that means I get to
Pure rage. Wait a minute, I have this perfect. Wait a minute.
Aries bad
Look,
There we go, perfect.
That just means I
Perfect.
find a really good model to fit.
I don't like the implication of that
Rage
sticker.
virus and the void taking over.
Cinder just went down. I'm
Rage
good.
or the void.
Old Aries just in a suit with horns and everything, and then that's it. You know, you don't even have to go like the whole thing. You just be like really fucking like, you know, be how Yarrow was. You know, like a Yarrow put together. You know, a fucking bastard. It's conniving bastard.
My thought was rage virus took over.
Yeah, Cinder.
And they lost all sense of self, and the void took
voice
them.
of going,
Yeah, more.
okay, let me do this.
We're just in the spawn box right now.
Too, but I kind of like Hearn's idea a bit more because then that just means I get to.
Metaverse beam.
Invisible beam.
Let me break it down for you, Mark. I'm omniing it. It's so good. You have to goo.
Got it. Dirty. Oh, I am Ceciling it. I'm Ceciling.
Oh my god.
I think I lost my conquesting it and my marking it.
We already lost.
I need to find. Actually, I think I have the I'm Allening it. Hold on, I'm trying to find it.
It really is. It seems like it. The drift is just the tism that we all share.
The Allen alien shows up to fight evil Lloyd, and he's like, "Hey, that's not very nice.
It's not very nice.
It's not very nice.
Not very nice.
It's not nice.
Stop
You
it.
shouldn't do that.
Stop it. You shouldn't do that. That's not nice.
It's not nice." I read that word so wrong when I saw it.
Bug. What'd you think it said?
The heat of the moment.
Don't say
Look at me. Look at me, Dagger.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. There you go. There you go, Hearn.
What do you think I am?
Don't say it. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my fucking god!
What do you think my system default ass fucking reading algorithm translates this as?
Not a.
That's gonna be him at the end of it.
Wow.
You know what? I'm gonna do the thing that I should have done.
I have Mama Coco.
Wait, shit, that does not work.
God,
That
Oh.
SCP sign is kind of
strange.
It's a little strange. Yeah.
Stranger than normal. Oh fuck!
Look, they just work for Fug.
As we're waiting.
Here, I got you.
Fug.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're Fug Slayer.
Higgs has fallen on some dark times. He's
from outside of the ring.
Dude, Higgs canonically smokes the Za. What do you mean?
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, he gets the Za.
He's already on his own. He's already on his own, Arc, dude. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, he's already evil. Yeah, true.
Yeah. He's always evil.
No, he's just so incredibly jaded.
Oh my
Is
god!
everyone ready? How are we doing on like time?
I need to wait till.
Are you guys
hits his
good on time?
His yearly Alzheimer's.
Yeah,
I'm good.
We still have a decent chunk left of the event, but I'll try to speed it up for you guys.
You don't have to speed it up. I'm having fun. You can take as much time as you want.
I was gonna say, do not feel like you have to rush anything. It is going. It is tasting well. The atmosphere is good.
We're literally just having tisms in this call.
Okay, no worries, no worries.
We're giving ourselves.
We're losing brain cells.
We're losing
I will.
brain
It will
cells.
be an expedited class flight, but it won't be a bad flight. Anyway.
We got a lot of work to do, guys.
No, we're going on the magic school
All right.
bus in the drift. That's fine.
I do hate to cut out here, but we do need to get started. So whenever.
Here we go. Drink a
Whenever you
gulp
guys
of water
are
and get in
ready,
there.
the moment you go through those doors is when it happens.
All right.
All right.
Everybody, it's time to get drifty in here.
I don't even know what that's from. What is that from? Oh. Oh god.
Not this fucking place again.
I don't know what this place is again.
Me neither.
I actually don't like this.
Why does it feel foreboding?
I hate this place already.
Yeah.
Probably one of the factories inside.
So 63 people need to be saved.
Yeah, and they could look like drift enemies, so be very cautious. No.
I will not use my shield unless I'm using it for defense.
Use the pommel of your weapons. Use something that's not.
But do you think we can actually use those?
Use what? The computers?
Yeah, I mean, okay, well, they're going on ahead.
Never mind.
I mean, we have a little bit of a crunch if we're having to sleep.
Drink gas should be getting in a system. It's okay. It's all right. Go. It's out. He's either out or he's choked to death on something. I don't know.
Everywhere around you, you see pieces of their bodies missing. It looks almost as if they ripped each other apart before they died.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Save who we can.
This is really
number one.
I think instead of
we're gonna try.
Instead of choking them or trying to do that, then we should just knock them out with the back of the head.
Well, that's not always the best thing because the back of the head strikes can also cause 100% brain damage.
All right, well then, Brutus will just carry them kicking and screaming. Then they can't bite through my scales.
Use some of Ares' truck stuff if you need to.
Yeah, I need to dispose some more. Hold on, guys.
Still got 6.
That's not going to be enough for 63.
The longer you stay in this area, you feel yourself getting more drowsy. You feel as if your lungs have thousands of tiny roaches.
Pop them out when you need them to put people down.
I don't like this room. We need to leave.
I know. Me neither.
Let's go. We're going. We're going. I'm sorry. We don't have time to wait. Area B. D. Anything?
No,
no movement. I'm not sensing anything.
I think that guy was being an asshole and saying that we're going to save 63, but there's not going to be many left.
Never are in our choice or our cards to begin with. It was his choice to keep those lives. We're going to do our best to try to counter and stop him if at all possible. But at the end of the day, it was his choice.
It will not. I know this isn't my fault. Okay, no, Brutus has not seen worse. This is kind of fucked up.
Trust me when I say this, Brutus. It brings us no comfort that we've seen worse. This is bad.
Sometimes I did not envy you, champions.
I'm constantly using my draconic sense to check up and down the hallway. Best I can.
I do have a nose as well, but I don't know if it'd be very good here.
The noises of the hallways are blocking out my ears.
Oh.
You can pick up a faint ticking sound deeper in the factory.
Oh shit! What is that?
We got contact.
Yes, there's contact from behind us too. Guys, shooting from behind.
How do we fight this?
Take off the hood. Anything in there?
More shooting
Oh.
at us.
Ow! Ow! My back.
Oh, is there anything in the corpse?
Coming behind you. Ow! Bastard shot me in the back.
Remember, non-lethal.
I know, that's all I'm doing. It disappeared. Wait a minute, looking. Oh! Oh!
One of No Man's tricks.
Oh, body.
That was not fun.
You've all got about 50 minutes to defuse the bomb. Otherwise, everyone will die.
What?
Good luck.
Oh, shit. So bomb is what we need to focus on, not people. Damn it.
The drift bomb.
Okay, so Ares said not this place.
Is it like somewhere
Are you there? Oh, shit. Trying not to use my shield too hard. Because these could be people.
Large ones are not. They're too big to be people.
Brutus can hardly see anything.
Yeah.
I literally cannot see.
Oh, I cannot see.
Oh, that's... Can I? Fuck, swimming! We need your light up here.
Walk.
Brutus will watch your back. I will defend the rear.
Okay, please do.
Keep going. Ah, shit! Behind us, explosion! Oh, damn it. They're charging like bombs. Watch it! Another exploding one. Get away. They explode. They explode.
Come on, let's go.
It's ticking. We found
Is that
I don't
it?
wanna touch it.
I'm not smart enough to defuse it. I'm just gonna stay at the door.
Fuck! Oh! Oh! Putting up the shield at least. I will try to hold up as well. Oh, okay, that's going down. It's going down. It's going down. No. What me? Ooh.
Smash!
Exploding one! Exploding one! Back up! Got him! Back up! Watch the explosion!
Maybe if there's a way to defuse it, we got this.
Or if anyone needs healing, let Brutus know. He can do area healing.
I'm probably gonna need it.
Kane's getting down. I'm going to do some healing. You know what? Bubble enough for you for right now where you can heal up and get everything.
It appears to be a very large phone.
Yeah, you can do a device that maybe with nomad stuff and check on if it's what you think is a giant drift wall.
I didn't realize only didn't take energy from, so.
Does not look like it's very close to exploding yet.
Alright, I'm dropping the shield for now.
My area for now.
Is he able to see if there's a trail that's not leading?
Do you still need the shield up while you do what you do?
No, I just look like a giant, massive
Alright. Behind you. If anything comes through, I'm charging in.
Don't do that, actually, Brutus. I'd rather you actually stand back over there, if anything. And actually, no, hang around. I want you close to Kane and Imperial. That way, if they get blocked, whatever work they're doing, they can help.
Understood. Alright.
We're not really fighting.
Which ones are hot, which ones are cold.
Come from anywhere, so you're our last line of defense.
Alright. What? It's
now.
No, I can work with it.
Just trying to be very careful.
Thing is,
Literally.
He's laying down, working on it.
He's laying down and working on it.
I am going to stand right here and beat the crap out of anything that comes right here. So.
Do you need any help?
I
My sword is not gonna work
I
here.
haven't done old-fashioned in forever. There's just a bunch of wires everywhere.
Does anyone else know wires?
I mean, depends on the humor.
Oh,
I don't know wires.
Boy is coming over to hill, it looks like. I don't know anything about that. I would just rip all the wires out. So Brutus is not the best one.
I would burn some of the wires away.
Or it would heavily increase the timer to make it more.
How much time is that, do you think?
I think a good amount of time. Looking at the energy readings on the device that I made with Nomad Tech, it doesn't look like it's pushing
Right near.
High again. And again and again.
Guys, we have funny plans.
Okay, I need you guys to cover me while I play with this, because my arms are kind of occupied.
That is my job.
Told you all my name, did I?
Nope.
Not what you want to be called. We just assumed you were just like him.
I don't suppose you thought any of this was real, did you?
Well, it's hard to tell, honestly, since the last hallucination I'm assuming you gave me, that I thought was fake, turned out to be real. So I don't know what's real and what's not.
Well, I can see that these kinds of games are not, well, accomplishing anything, so you may all call me Echelon. We are the soldiers that we fought alongside with Nomad. We are the victims that he tortured. We are everyone he has left behind and everyone he's ruined. And we will show you how we feel. Start down.
Jesus. Christ. My brain
Well,
just
I pressed to die.
I'm gonna suck up the ball.
By the curse of Raw.
You know, this is perfect timing. I need to go feed the dogs really fast.
Oh, that was fun. That was a fun one. That was fun. I like this.
So that place is an absolute fucking maze. I genuinely have no idea how we got there so quickly. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I've sent players in the same map for another thing too on the same map, and we went around for 3+ hours.
Oh my god!
I remember watching that. It was Dylan leading, and every time she was about to go where she needed to go, she'd take another turn instead of going straight.
I think it was just the players that, or not the players, the NPCs that helped guide us in the right direction. I'm gonna be honest.
By the Bakamoto jump scare. All I hear is like off to my left. So I look at the computer and I'm like, oh.
Who made this map? I like this map. What did it make this one?
I've been here before.
I can't navigate.
I have PTSD from this map because this is where Necto fought me.
Yeah, no, you were fine. You were perfect. You did exactly what I wanted you to do. By the way, guys, can you stay and look across this edge here? Now you don't have to look down if you don't want to, but please stay in this area. Don't navigate anywhere.
I got you, Pooker. Hold on.
Pooker?
Oh, the
what the fuck
loading
is a pooker?
screen.
Loading
screen.
Are we getting loading? Are we getting our loading?
Loading
yes,
screen.
This is your loading screen.
Oh yeah, I always wanted to be in Skyrim.
I think Hearn's literally turning into the loading screen. Or the there it is.
That's not right. That's not right.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah!
3D model light we can like spin around.
Oh, yeah,
So everyone knew that they was fucking with all 63 people are already dead. Yay!
They didn't. We couldn't tell if it was real or not, so we were just taking it as if it was, we were gonna help people. If it wasn't, you know.
Anyways, I mean, there's not. I mean, what else are we gonna do?
Exactly. We were in a lose-lose situation.
He was physically picking up the bodies and taking them to the door.
If you press Shift W, you can sprint.
When they said that we are all the people, I still wanted to retort as Saya, then slowly try to figure out a way to forgive. Find a way to forgive. It's the guilt.
Yes, Mario.
I think only you can fit down those.
I know because you've been on this shit for years. I know you Rifter motherfucker's been on
This
shit
is
for years.
such a good mission. I love it.
Brother Skooma, brother. I'm a Skooma Noah now.
Hell yeah, let's go. Always want to be a Scuba Nord. No.
Scuba Nord.
Next time the girlfriend says, let's go to the taverns. No, no taverns. I'm digging, I'm in the mines, I'm getting rich.
Getting rich.
Oh my god.
No taverns.
No taverns.
I'm turning on the world music because this shit's about.
The world music is really cool.
The mines,
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting rich. I don't believe in Tamriel at all.
Yeah, that's some fucking dot hack. I think this is from dot hack, right?
I was
This is either from Dot Hack or it's from something else, and I think I get a feeling I know where it's from.
Just a quick thing, unfortunately, this world music will not be used, so please turn it down whenever you're about to start RP.
Okay.
I've had world.
I'm jamming out the Final Fantasy 14.
Also, if you see anything weird in the map that feels like it shouldn't be there, just pretend it doesn't. Okay? You'll know when you see it.
Poise here. I'm gonna ignore them.
Why is there a little girl here?
Oh my god.
Oh my god! I'm ignoring that the NPCs are here. Why is there a big burly woman using the void?
Guys, I found a thing. I found a clue in the drift.
Jarvis,
Credit
make her
author
11 years
Jumble
old.
Pumpkin.
Jarvis.
Credits.
Stop it. You stop that right now.
I'm being the good heart.
Guys, this has to be.
Yeah, how did you do that?
Wait, did he?
Okay, are all players present?
Make him 27.
Oh no, I think
Yes.
Coffee's
But give
dead.
him issues.
Coffee's dead.
Coffee is still getting his dogs fed.
Right enough to get to feed the dogs.
I'll be back too.
This reminds me. Hey guys, I heard you all needed me to help fight the drift.
Why?
Oh my god.
Iron Man, get out of here! You're dead. I heard you guys needed me, Tony Stark, to help fight the drift.
Sacrifice himself.
What was that, Kaiga? What was that, Kaiga?
Go back into
And
Marvel
yeah, I
Rivals.
thought was
Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't feel so good.
That's when. That's
You wanna think about? You wanna think about that?
Going to happen.
That's so like
I
nicely
want you to
like
know.
animated.
It's not your fault.
Because it's like directly.
Thing has the worst screen shader.
Cinder's about to literally fucking lose her shit.
It's like you don't even know what's going on.
Stop sleep
Just walk,
talking while we do
you know
this.
what, before he's walking off, I just want you to know.
As a mixtape.
I'm back.
Oh no, it was a line. I was like, don't blame yourself for any of this.
Yeah, but you will.
Who said what?
That's a problem.
Blame Dagger for all of this. It was the Ariel's fault.
Sending me cat
A
pictures.
mixtape, probably on Avatar.
Stop! Who's doing it?
Who do you think?
Oh, yes.
I'll
I
kill
know
you.
it was you.
I'll fucking kill you.
Boop. You and I
I'll
find.
fucking kill you.
Hey, Hearn, where you at? Hearn.
Yeah.
Yo, guys, we found this like hourglass here in the drift.
No way to fucking woman. Oh no.
What is it?
Break it!
I've secured the relic.
I fucking hate
Oh my god.
I have the rack.
We're not playing Repo. Not today. I don't want to play Repo right now. I don't want to play Repo right now. It's not in our team.
Hey, listen, it's close enough. We went to like a really dark red place. So we had to go,
Sorry.
We're not getting lewd. We're not doing the 7 up today.
What? We're not doing
We're
lewd.
not getting lewd. We're not getting lewd. We're not doing this today.
That I hate.
No, I'm not getting lewd either.
Fucking cliff that I hate.
What? Who's getting lewd? And why?
I said we're not getting lewd today, 7 and they thought I said
lewd.
Yeah, they heard lewd. I said lewd.
Okay, so I'm not the only one.
No, I kept just hearing. That's why I was like, what? What? Because I just kept hearing say we're not getting lewd today. I was like,
blah blah blah. That's
blah blah
crazy.
blah 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 blah.
That's crazy.
Blah 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 blah.
Fuck, man. They want a song.
what cat? What cat?
Fucking stupid cat. There's the stupid cat. There it is. There's the stupid cat.
Hey, coffee's back.
Yeah, I saw the cat.
I literally don't see a cat.
There was a cat. There was a cat. It's gone now.
All right, time to see who is winning the games right now, and I pray to God drop the that.
Is it the hockey games?
Your team is losing. Your team is losing. Your team is losing. Your team is losing.
No. Is everyone back? Gren, we're up to one in the series. I'm rooting for Edmonton's downfall.
Coffee is setting himself up right now.
Drop it in once everyone's ready.
Okay.
All right, time to get up. Time to be a pro.
And I just got comfy listening to Disney music.
It's okay. You're
Disney music? What the fuck?
The loading button, by the way.
It's a
No, I didn't. I made this.
It's okay, Size.
I want to grab something kind of like
You're
this
my
for
problem.
my new DM hands
Listen,
forever.
my hype music going into RP is listening to Undead Deceiver.
Actually, I'm gonna ask.
I saw it as a.
If he doesn't,
I saw that
at least the idea of having to do it.
I saw that in a picture of a drawing. It was like, "You're an idiot." And the girl was like,
By the way,
"But I'm your idiot," and then she showed her. Showed the wedding ring. But I'm your idiot.
actually, no, I'll wait. Coffee, let me know when you're ready.
The child is alive.
They're perfectly dead now.
You good?
I'm good.
You good? Okay. Everyone, listen up. I have a mixtape prepared for you all. So if you have any music, that's yeah. Just make sure your avatar volume is up and you don't have Spotify or something.
Drone audio turned to 500%. Man, I can't listen to fucking
Here's the thing.
Rick Roll
Spotify like normal
playlist.
people. I use YouTube Music
Jarvis,
to
play that mixtape.
Oh, same.
Jarvis, play my good morning music.
I'm too low cash money to have Spotify.
Man, I'm going in this hole.
Jarvis, put back in hardware mode.
Okay.
Jarvis, play bass boosted Megalovania.
Jarvis, turn on my Toothpaste Crazy playlist.
Jarvis, I miss my wife.
Jarvis, rewrite my wedding vows.
Thank you.
Whoa, wait a minute. Daryl ever said that. That'd be fucked up. That'd be very
That's why I can only say it as a joke.
Play my
Jarvis playlist. Jarvis, send my divorce papers to my wife.
Jarvis, order me Jarvis, order me 30 beef and cheddars from Arby's.
Unsend the divorce papers.
Jarvis, unsend the divorce papers. He's in the next room.
Jarvis, give that one support on their team, Survivors Guild.
Okay, Hearn, you can switch out of that avatar once you're switched and everyone's all lined up.
That's how it goes.
Toyland, be right back.
Undo the divorce papers. Bran heard me. She was in the next room.
By the way, I need. This might be a little silly, but I have something set up to where if you're not on my friends list, it will do something different. So I'm gonna unfriend everyone. Actually, it's faster. Okay, don't take this the wrong way.
Fuck, I know you hate us, but fuck,
No,
man.
okay, hold on. Just unfriend. I need you guys to unfriend me. It'll be faster if you unfriend me instead. I'm losing my social credits. I'm sorry.
No! He's white now!
Bruh.
Okay, he'll be yellow later.
I'm gonna keep
Okay.
it like this. Oh, fuck that guy. No.
When the effects start, that's when you are in character. So just sit tight for like, just give me. Yeah.
Hey boy, have you unfriended Otto yet?
Oh, yeah, I was with the rat. I was right next to the rat.
Yeah, we're unfriending Otto for his effects.
What?
Yeah, if you haven't unfriended Otto, unfriend him. He's doing it works differently when he's unfriended.
You're trying to tell me that you have a specific
Jarvis, pass manual breathing on that man.
Jarvis. Kill Andraste while she's in Neptune.
Jarvis, bring back the chicken selects from McDonald's.
Wait, you're telling me you have an avatar that works better?
We're cards up.
Oh, I love this.
Fucking hell, that
Yeah.
I am assuming everything was a lie, and now we are in a very dangerous area.
I don't know where we
Of
are.
course we are. For something. Please be careful, be cautious. We don't have to worry about
Just to make sure everyone can hear me clearly and easily. Keep your guards up. We don't know where we are. We don't know what we're going to come in contact with. At this point,
Okay, we'll get the same treatment.
One in the distance. Right over there. Are we still doing non-lethal? Okay, so we're doing lethal now. Okay.
I believe there's no more civilians in these realms. Yes, from what I can tell, we're no longer in a civilian placed zone. Enemies are using drift energy. These are drift creatures. So you can do what you need to do.
All right, then brute it. Understood. Moving. With you, Harry. Okay, these hit hard. Ow. Here I go. Oh, ow. Okay. Oh, where's everyone? Ow. Watch it. I got 3 on
Going
me.
up the stairs.
Ow. Oh. Spikes.
From behind.
Ow. It's a bit too much. I gotta go back. Ow.
Suck up.
I think I built up enough energy. If you get them in a group, I'm going to explode.
Okay.
Ow. This is gonna be very painful. Ow! All right, come on. Oh! Ow! That one hurts. Oh! Oh!
He's going.
Okay, got two. Ow! Ow! That hurt. Ow! Oh! When I just had to explode, it got two of them. So, ow! That does not good for joints.
Walked up front.
Shit!
We got more incoming.
I can't do that often because my joints hurt for doing that. Ow! I can already think of some improvements to the armor later, Aries. Ow!
Or maybe we do.
We gotta jump. I don't want to jump.
Whoa!
Whoa! Do we have to jump like literally?
Thank you.
Oh,
yes,
God.
you do have to jump.
Oh, damn it! Oh! Rufus is fat. That's hard for him to jump.
Just keep jumping, just keep jumping, just keep jumping, just keep jumping.
Just keep falling. Think like a rat.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
For those who fall off, they will respawn with a massive headache.
Oh, what are you?
Oh, don't touch it randomly unless, you know.
Not.
By the way, you're open in comms, literally.
Doesn't seem to do anything.
Gary, Here, let's give it the old college try, right? It's safe. Here, let's give it another try.
It looks like we could jump down. Oh, shit.
Coming in from behind, let's take that.
Shit, okay. There we go.
Ooh, that's not good.
Keepers? Oh, no, those are not good. That's not good. Ow. I think we need to start jumping. We're surrounded. Ow. Get the Brutus. I can. Oh. Thank you. Get down the. Ow. Oh. Oh. Back up.
Getting better.
Come on, come on. It looks like we have to jump or something. No. Can we go this way?
It's not a matter of where we're going, it's a matter of they're trying just to kill us.
Okay. Understood. I can deal with that. Ah! Can you stop the goddamn spikes? a lot. These are much stronger than the ones that I'm used to.
That's because they're infected with germs.
I think I realize that now. I do not like this strip. Oh.
I hate to say it's not the first time something like this has happened.
All right, I guess I've got to now.
You can jump through that portal. It will lead somewhere.
Do you know this thing?
Okay, I think we just gotta go through and pray.
All right, we can go through portal apparently. Are we ready? Where's Ethereal? Where's Ethereal? All right, fuck it. Go. Oh shit. Get off of him! Shit! Is he down?
For now, I think.
Move, Brutus. Moving. I'll try to defend you as much as I can. And Daryl needs healing! I can only hold this up for a little bit. If they start attacking it, it's going to go down immediately.
Got way through the portal, and they were all waiting here. There's something to paralyze you with. You won't be able to do anything.
I can hear the wounds. Continue going up.
Any hit at all on this shield right now, it's going to go down with how strong these things are. They're right there. Higgs.
I guess we gotta go left this time.
No, they have fucking something that can paralyze people. Please be careful.
Then we buy him time to have it removed.
Conserving energy. Can he move, or do we need to carry him? If we need to strap him to me, that would probably be the smartest thing.
What? Lightning strike?
I'm so new to get it out of your system.
I don't know if that was key. Could have been.
Shit!
Guys!
Putting up shield again. Ah. I can only defend this so long. All right. It'll hold up for a little bit. I gotta go. Ah. I hate the goddamn spikes. What? Bite. Shit, it's gonna go down! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Ahead.
Come on, we gotta go. Get out the Brutus's way. He's built up enough again. Back up a lot. Huh? Oh. Ow.
Chris! Move out of the way!
Oh.
Again?
Oh, shit. Oh, it's a lot of pain. I don't like doing that. This makes no sense. No.
Oh my day.
I fucking hate the goddamn spikes. Couldn't fucking stop the goddamn. Ow! That didn't work. Now they just do spikes more. Ow! Who's that up there? Shit! We got more coming from above. Where's all of our allies? Watch it!
I don't believe I'm seeing things right.
What?
Stuff's happening. Let's take a gander. Let's find out if you're
what? Oh! The fuck? Where's it there? What is that?
What is what?
Why did the areas become purple?
I imagine she tapped the void. I don't know.
Oh my lord. Can we go this way?
Not supposed to be there. No, I don't think there's any over there.
Shoot for that, remember?
Jumping through this.
By all means,
all right, we're going.
It's one way. It's one way. It's one way. That one doesn't work. We have to walk back up.
I can only spare so much. Sorry.
I'm going to have not tap into the helm right now. Oh. Oh. I am much slower now. We're good, Brutus. He's going to be a little bit slow right now. Ow.
was the big blender that we're supposed to get reduced down to nothing with.
Maybe she's dead, but it is all right. We have each other.
Oh yeah, I would love to stand here and have my...
It's okay to do away with it someday.
Let it holy fire, don't fail me now.
Hi, Bobby. How you doing? Not very good, but yeah, screw you too.
What am I seeing? I see bodies. I see something walking. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Just walking this way and going straight back down, but I think that's the way we came, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure. I want to do another loop.
Like I said, I think it's just a figment of our imagination.
Might as well do the weird thing and shit.
Don't go off on your own.
Completely out of the ordinary and doesn't make sense being here.
I don't think it's supposed to be here.
No.
Let's move ahead.
Roll call to anyone. Anything come in contact with anything or notice anything?
I hear a sound. That's about it.
Oh yeah, I'm glad too. This is actually fun.
I'm trying to discern
Having a
where it
good
is
time.
right now, though. So give me a sec.
That's fair. Everything's gone quiet for now, so...
Can you not go on your own?
Good to keep watch, and for now, if you're going to split apart a little bit, keep your comms open, just in case they do something to paralyze you. At least we can hear you and know something's going on.
Is there another way up?
I hear the door.
Oh, is that the sound of it? Is that what it is?
I hear it from over here. I hear it over there.
Hear it. Oh, it's gonna suck.
Let's hold you over for a little bit. I can't do this much. Come on, we got to go. Do I literally have to jump that far?
Alright, so yes, confirmed. There is a door up here where you saw me, Higgs, and Katsio jump. Potentially an exit, or we go deeper down the rabbit hole.
Shit. Okay, this is going to suck. Brutus is
Sounds like
fat.
doing shit, so...
I'm coming. I'm climbing. I'm
Take
climbing.
me a
I'm climbing.
moment, sir.
Ow, 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 ow,
Changing
ow.
gear.
Oh.
Fuck that.
I don't think that. Pardon? Okay, I'm very big, but oh god. Oh Jesus. I don't like that. Ow.
Is everyone turning
Here, catch.
Okay, sorry.
I have a strange urge to paint that door black for some reason.
Did you see that, Cora? Yeah.
I don't want to paint it black. I don't want to go to the Rolling Stones right now.
Yeah, it's
Unfortunately, the only thing to do is go in.
Oh. All right. Here we go.
Did you really think it was going to be that easy?
I hope.
Watch your backs. We got to go. Fuck it. Oh.
We're in a cutoff point. This isn't the best place to be.
Come on. Come on. We got the jump.
Going down.
Ah. With you. It got smaller?
Can't crash for too long.
The portal got smaller.
It shifts.
Oh, okay.
It opens up when you get close.
Hey, there's a drift cane here, by the way. Or drift scarlet cane. Other cane.
Oh, that is great. For someone who hates them, they seem to like using them. No.
If they're all make fucking back here, there's one behind you.
Oh shit! Ow! It's hard to do both sides. Sorry. Oh. Ow! Oh! Oh, fuck. I gotta get the back up. Ow. Ow. Crafty bastard. Oh. I'm just gonna assume they're coming from all directions now. Oh! You know what? You can probably close your comms now at this point. Oh! What is this?
I'm gonna think that's him.
All right. Oh.
Get out!
Find you! Those them! Oh shit! Moving! Oh! my eyes. All right, here we go again. This is gonna be painful for my joints. Oh, ow, ow, my joints. I don't think I can do that again. Oh. Oh. Back up. No, blow. Ah, damn. Come on. Wait.
No person fucking left behind today.
A live fire has definitely something. Keep moving.
Moving. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm running! I'm running! I'm running! Oh, that's right side. Shit! Ow! Oh shit! I gotta go! I gotta go! Oh no! This is not good. Oh! All right, together then. Oh, ow! Flip! Oh. Oh. Starker. Wait, what the hell?
Everyone's paused.
I mean, for the best, right?
I don't know.
Put away your weapons for now. Something feels weird.
Hell no.
Where's everyone else? Can we move in this? Where's everyone else?
Cards down.
Whew. That was the paralysis, right?
Yeah.
Respawn.
Okay.
Woo! Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
I was having a difficult time trying to like figure out who is like sometimes my particles weren't emitting and sometimes other people's particles weren't emitting and I could not figure it out. So I did try to take as many hits as I could when I saw them.
Me too. Me too.
I just kept throwing
lightning when I got and then I'm like, oh, there's a lot of guys over here.
I got jumped by.
I'm supposed to only do 3 explosions as Brutus. I did 4, so he's not gonna be feeling good.
When we were up at the top, I kept being fucked with side. I don't know if that was a person or not, but I kept being
Indeed. We do have one last scene though. How are you guys feeling though? You guys?
I'm good.
I can't wait for it to be back at the bomb and it just explodes.
Oh my god.
That's how we character die, guys.
Oh.
But sorry about the glitchiness. I tried my best to mitigate it. I was trying to do a very specific thing and.
Is it an RP?
Yeah.
There's one more scene apparently, Doofy.
I think the only thing that I got, which was the only strange thing, was that I sometimes couldn't see parts.
Yeah, ask Otto if you need to be there. If you need to go, go.
Oh no, I just want to make sure. I'm gonna plug in my headset. That's fine. There's a lot of moving.
Are you having fun, Doofy? Was this fun?
Yes. I mean, I'm getting good exercise.
Give or take.
Gotta play carrier on.
You're doing Discord. You're in Discord. You're speaking in Discord.
Sorry.
Project or anything.
You're good.
But yeah, I hope you guys.
It happens. We've all done that.
It was still good. I liked it.
Okay. All right. Well, let's finish this off. We only have a little bit to go, and yeah.
Okay.
We're all having fun, Otto. That's all that matters.
Please friend me, yes.
Oh, yeah. Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm just kidding.
Huh? This was technically the end, right? Because I gotta jump.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Yeah, you're good to go. There is another part, but that's kind of an extra thing.
Okay. Bye bye.
Thank you so much. Thank you for having.
Appreciate you, Luna. We love Luna.
Love you. Bye bye.
I like stabbing you.
Civilians in the city.
Guys!
We're just going around smashing things to collect
Kill me. She tried to kill me.
I can't believe Scarlet Kane showed up, stabbed me, and then fucked off.
I didn't even see her.
So what you're saying is,
you got a love tab. It's great.
That was not a love tap. That was some
I know
crazy
exactly
shit.
what she did. She hit it, then quit it. She did.
Dude, you cannot say that.
Ren is gonna come and try to kill because she tried to hit on it.
I had to make a Rolling Stones reference during that, though.
Let's see that.
I see a red door. You heard it? I was like, I had to.
bring that ring black for some reason.
Alright, I'm killing him. Wait a minute. I saw you bugging at me and I just stared at you like, the fuck do you want me to do?
Absolutely.
The fuck do you want me to do, you bitch?
I'm giving you a hint. It's a hint. It's very subtle.
For the longest time, I was laying on the ground, be like, man, I hope they realize they can go through that portal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, please go through that portal.
Oh, wait, where's it going?
Lucky, I got stabbed so many times.
All right, this was a fun time.
I was.
Now she's
Oh, you're shoot me.
Paralyzed, but I was
I've been yelling a lot.
Glad you're having fun, at least. Ooh, tracking one. Welcome to Heaven's Reach Tower Champions Roleplay. It's a lot of shit.
How do I become PC?
Oh my god, there's so many voices.
It's kind of difficult. I'm not gonna lie. you have to be a Vanguard champion. It's like a long process, but you can come to the lobbies, everything like that. Like it, you could talk with like Goose and stuff. So there's an in-character way of getting into Heaven's Reach. So you could be like, hey, I heard about this. DT technically knows about it, so you could put your thing on there. Since you NPC'd here, usually you get let in. The lobbies are on Sunday and Monday at 6 p.m. CST. Just talk to Goose after this, and they can tell you what Goose is one of the DMs. They could let you know how to do everything.
I never been sure. I just went. He's
Goose, Doofy has questions. I told him to go to you.
What's up?
I want to join having sleep as a PC.
Well,
you're part of the Discord already. So what you have to do, I think,
in what say, what
he was already explaining it, but there is a channel in the Discord, and it is vouch requests. Basically, write a little thing in there in character, and then just fucking stamp it with your fucking VR chat name so we know who you are, VRC wise, and then just make sure you get that green thumbs up. When you get that green thumbs up, that means you are good to go. You are able to enter PC-oriented lobbies.
Even though you are able-bodied, physically healed, and in the real world, it is healed from your.
It's an in-character vouch, by the way.
Gonna join as the fallen.
Your chest, you still see yourself as injured, even though you are.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's had to be in character. The only character I could see that would technically know about it through DT, because DT has access to the reach, would be the captain.
Yeah.
お前はもう死んでいる。何?
Captain! I've been enjoying the
The door, you would have seen the door because you've been through Dragonspire back in the day. The door was there, and then you'd be like, "Hey, what was that door to DT?" DT, oh, that's that's the Heaven's Reach door, but it's been moved to Kalefall Mountains. Here's where it's located. And you go there, you put a note up there, and then they'll thumbs up you. But since you've NPC'd today, they'll know who you are, and usually you get vouched. But like, obviously, it's in character, so don't get offended if no one thumbs up.
Okay, no problem.
Only champions and DMs can authorize people.
Where'd you get it made?
Funny, man. Yeah, so like, I don't know where the neck is, but
In
more
the
like
trap.
Are we doing damage stuff now, or what are we? That's
So
what we're
like
doing.
here to here.
Yeah, it makes an X across your fucking scar there. Now you have an X. Like a really large slash right there.
Yeah, I was just giving them the spiel for them to specifically before we continue.
Question.
The texture.
Was over there, was healing over there when it comes back, all the injuries gonna re-go pretty much when we're on this side? Obviously my injuries are still like there, but I know she at least did stop bleeding.
Tried to stop the
temporarily.
Yeah, you will have to reapply the healing, but I would say they're not as bad as they were in that realm. That realm was like literally everything times 10. So you come out with injuries, but you're not like if you were like about to die in that realm, you wouldn't be about to die out here, but you would still be fucked up.
Oh yeah, well, Sai, you didn't see what happened. I got paralyzed by one, and then two more came over, and they were just taking turns gutting him for about a full minute, and then one just slid
All right.
across his shoulder.
Jingling keys. We gotta wrap this up. It's been about 3 hours already. Thank you so much.
3 hours more. 3 hours. I'm just kidding. No. But...
So we do have to show up in that spot where you guys fell unconscious to begin with, and we'll have some dialogue, and based on stuff, it's just little final part there.
Are we supposed to hear him? Can someone go over there so we can just teleport off of them so we
Yes,
don't play?
I will be doing. I will be doing that. I just want you guys to let me know that you're ready, and
Okay.
Yeah. I'm ready, big blocks, man.
I'm gonna teleport to Chelly. Hi, Chelly.
I'm gonna give Cora like a
Where the fuck did Shelly go?
You know, I should have asked you, Chelly, if Hope. Shelly, I should have asked you if you would have like strengthened Bruce's armor before he went. I never did ask that because then I could have like powered it up at one point. Totally forgot to ask that.
I mean, like you said, it's the wounds will re-show once we're on the other side, so you'll see where. Oh, I shouldn't though, because in there he switched, but he's back in his what he was in out here.
Why are you answering me?
But you'll see, like, stab.
I'll give you Brutus's penis. Here you go.
Check your foreskin.
Is this your card? No.
I'm just glad you were finally able to play Raven David finally.
No.
You were just like, yeah, this is my time. When I saw that, I was just like, I have to play it in character. Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, I was like, did David go back in time? Then I heard the crowd. I was like,
Oh, they have the memories of the old days.
I'm in the Raven discussion, the chat. I need to drop a couple of ideas that I have because I think one of them is going to be really funny and we'll add to the roster. I want to be the epitome of the floats down. Swearing doesn't make you cool.
Nice. I love it. I love it.
Jordan.
I love it.
I'm thinking
Right.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna talk to Galaxy. That stuff.
I love it.
Are we already teleporting? No, never. They're all teleporting. We're not.
I haven't seen Higgs in this form in a while.
I don't do anything as Higgs anymore. Orders.
What is this form again? Is this like pure cosmos?
See him every now and then.
This is him using cosmic energy to wrap his body.
Yeah, it's good to see him like go out and be fucking.
He doesn't really use it frequently because he's busy as fuck, but yeah.
Yeah, he has a baby to take care of.
I knew where you were at, wherever the map, because I'm like, I could see his eyeball from all the way down here.
Stand ready for my arrival, champions.
What's that?
You were given memes. You were given sauce.
In character.
That's the worst.
Do you not read Metagram? They were talking all about it.
I don't wanna.
harder, Aries, harder.
Also, that means you can maternity leave.
Come here, Kiko. Get it.
Wait a minute. Just punch me once. Just punch me once.
We saw the heart. It's his brain right now. It's his fucking brain. I don't think she's probably going to than everyone else's thing.
He's going to be.
But you know.
He's going to be asking. Just like the last time he got attacked by Echelon, he's like, I'm gonna need Snowbell's help again.
Yay, I need to go and grab Snowbell. Wherever she is. Actually, I'll just message. So I need to message.
Hey guys, welcome back to another tutorial.
I need you to hug my husband.
CS for free. So, here's how you want to do it.
And then tomorrow I gotta.
Aren't you item inspecting your sword doing that?
You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what?
I'ma shake your soul! I hope to God.
Oh, I've already gotten the DMs. I've been told who to kill.
Oh no!
See, champions, was this really worth it as I'm immediately jumping for his face and giving him the most passionate kiss imaginable? We can jump at him fucking like Foxy jump scare style.
That song's gonna play when they get the full blow landed on them.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh,
oh,
oh, oh.
Thompson got injured. Well,
That's fine.
It's okay, guys.
I'm so lonely.
I got fucking boobers on my keyboard.
You got boobers?
Yeah, you wanna see?
Sure.
I miss my wife, Tails.
I miss her so much.
Show me your boobers.
Ew.
Hashtag show me your boobers.
I wonder if Otto also lost the room. That's why he hasn't said anything. Damn!
お前はもう死んでいる。何?
So I put them on my keyboard.
Oh my god. Damn!
I have so much Rand merch.
I have so much Rand merch.
I have so much fucking merch and.
Hey, Hearn, why are you talking in caps lock all the time?
What?
You ever just walk up to Rand and be like, you know, I have a one of a kind Rand merch, and then you just pick her up.
I know my joke and look at the keyboard. Why are you talking in caps lock all the time, dude? Sure, we can set that up! LOL!
I can't stop talking in capitals.
Who's talking in capitals? Is it Ran in your chat?
Yeah, no, yeah, nice titties, Hearn. I appreciate the titties and the news.
I'll send.
No, I'm okay. No. I'm okay.
You're sending
okay.
me more titties?
No.
Okay. All right. I appreciate
No.
Oh, okay.
Ren got new keycaps that came out, and so I got it set.
Send me my home address. I already know where I live, stupid.
So here's the thing: did you have to buy them from her?
No. Why'd you type in my exact coordinate location?
I'm okay. No.
Why'd you tell my longitude, latitude coordinates? How do you even know that? Like, yeah, that's where I am right now.
Oh shit! Oh, Hearn sent me a selfie. Why is he outside my?
Okay. Sorry for the.
There we go.
1 second.
I'm not dead. I'm just incapacitated from life.
Mood.
That's it up.
Yeah, I'm high then.
Incapacitated from life is death. I'm sorry, that's just the way it goes.
Hello, Raven Nomad. I am here.
All right. Players, you may teleport to me now. Sorry for the wait. But...
Who are you people?
I'll just be exactly where I was.
Same time to come up here.
Hey, Raven Nomad, I think we could work this out.
Man.
I was right here.
Under the ball.
I was about
Fuck.
here.
I was on this side with the rock.
I think I was right here. What?
You guys got this?
Honey roasted peanuts? Can I roast your peanuts?
All right.
Nasty roasted nut.
Come on, guys. Get in position.
Okay.
You can memeify me afterward.
Memes.
I'm bleeding out, Nomad.
LS1 God.
Are you playing your mixtape or?
When the music starts, RP starts.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
Got it.
My wife.
Also, guns. Before cards go up, I just have to say, I love how wide Brutus is without armor.
I also love how wide your Earth Elemental is. Such a scrunkly.
As we wait.
So I just saw your DM Mort. Sorry, I was in the middle of doing things in the bead. What?
Come here.
The hell was that?
That was a glorified trap, I would imagine. I would guess.
I'm going to help those I can. Look at around, y'all. Ow, 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 ow. It's not everything you need, but it'll work.
It's something. It's better than nothing.
Ow.
Kill those asshole leader.
I did nothing.
I'm trying to go to Bruce Ride.
And over again. Die.
I've already healed what I can over there.
And over again. Nothing similar to what you all just experienced.
Both of you. Are you okay?
So I ask you again.
To me.
You gotta get up.
If that's a future that you do not wish to experience, you need to chill.
What?
Is killing the only thing that you have. Just killing him, that's it. There's nothing else.
Isn't just about penance. I've mentioned it. I've tried everything. I can't let the same mistake happen again.
You know, one of our friends is nearly on death's edge because of you.
I had to do what was necessary.
Those are the words of a tyrant.
No, they're not. I understand. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that.
Do not assume
I'm sorry.
you can be comfortable with me.
I imagine you don't have a lot of that.
If you get him. Bring him
Why do
here.
you care?
Steal him.
Because, well, why wouldn't I care? Is that really a question you'd ask?
Problem is that you don't know if you're bleeding or not.
After everything, you know, the day one.
I think it's a bomb.
We didn't know it now.
Don't move me. My arms are in here.
Got it.
Need to make sure this is off.
Do you need any more healing?
In a bit.
Alright. Was told he's still working on bomb.
One more thing I want you to do for any amount of respect that you might still have for me with everything, look over everything again. Look over everything with Scarlet King. You have the time.
Scarlet King will come back. She will.
Like our last
Look at everything. Look at everything once again. I want you to double check, go through, look at everything. If you come back with the same answers, maybe you were right.
How can you be so certain that Scarlet Kane will not just get locked up again, and that Nomad will not snap and try to make a deal? Or sacrifice you all to eliminate her? What makes you so sure of that?
I don't. I guess we'll have to find out.
What made you change your mind all those years ago?
Because
not getting any worse right away.
it happened again. Scarlet Kane showed back up, and Lloyd asked me, and came up to me, and I told him that if it came down to it, that I would follow him to go kill her. But that he had to talk to David first. And he did. And instead, he changed his mind. He didn't go straight for it. That was a sign that he could change. If he was able to make a decision like that to throw off his hatred and everything for someone else, I think that he's got plenty of room. I trust him with my life.
That makes no sense to me. What? Why do you trust him? You don't even know him.
I have faith. I have faith in my friend.
But he didn't ask.
You call him your friend? The one who betrayed everyone. Stabbed them in the back. He never told you about the ruby spiders and death. We felt that pain as well. You would trust him in spite of that.
I can't imagine that after everything and after everything you've been through and after everything that you've had to deal with, and well, that you as Absalon have had to deal with, that there's any room for doubt. It's just something you know that he has to go, right? Because of all the wrong that he's put against you. So it's harder to see that. But I understand. And I get it. And this is just how it is. He's proven it to me.
Clearly you have experience and knowledge that I don't regarding him.
That's why I said that you should go back to the drawing board. If I know something that you don't, you're smart. I know you are. So take a look again at everything.
I'll try, I guess. But what happens now? How do I know you won't stab me in the back the moment I get out of here?
Just leave the innocent people out of this. They have no place or say in any of this matter between all of us. So we won't get in your way if you want me to go find answers from your own.
Fine. I'll hold off for a short bit. If something changes, if Scarlet Kane comes back, if he starts exhibiting the same symptoms again, I will continue, and I will prove my point.
We look forward to seeing you again then. Prove us wrong if you are for your own sake.
What? What just happened?
Almost like he's fighting himself.
He is.
Fighting the drift.
We got through to him. He became a problem.
I wanted to eliminate him.
So everything we just spoke about is
I bought us some time,
nothing.
so he's not going to attack for at least a little while. But whilst he's doing that, we need to...
Ares, that's out the window. Epsilon caught up. Saw the discrepancy. Killed. That's what happened.
You saw one was out of line.
We can only just hope that for now he's confused for a little bit. That he's got something to think about. That he's got to wonder why the discrepancy happened. We need to get out of here.
Let's go.
What about the city?
Get Kane over at Imperial.
Despite him maybe not agreeing with us, he may just draw out anyway. We had him expend a lot of his power.
Anybody
He'll have nothing else
who
to
needs to be
use.
carried, Brutus can carry.
Oh, please take him. He's heavy as fuck.
Get them on my shoulder.
Since you're carrying them, do you have any excess lightning?
I actually have seats if you want to sit on, but they might be disoriented.
I'm just going behind. I'm over here.
Gotcha.
If I drop my aura for just a moment, I'm falling on my face. I need to get home.
All right, I'm carrying King.
Let's get out of here. Come on, let's go. Just fuck it.
Let's go.
Come on, everyone, let's go.
Let's go. We might see civilians on the way out.
That's what's important.
Oh.
We need to get out of here. Come on, double time, let's go! Come on!
Go.
Oh.
The place is starting to fall apart. His power
No
is
fighting,
waning.
just run. Brutus is very slow, so forgive him. That way? Okay. Shit! Go. Okay, come on. All right. The bubble will hold him off for a little bit.
I had planned to. As much as my non-evidence and everything are gonna fucking hurt later, I don't care.
Come on.
I'm gonna keep dropping my bubble as much as I can.
I can buy us some time with my drawers real quick if that'll help.
Yes, if we do that in phases, Ares, your bubble then mine. Door. Found a door.
Let's go!
Oh, okay, damn it.
Yeah, sure.
Keep going. I've got gain. Let's go. Dropping bubble.
Dropping bubble.
Didn't. Oh, shit. Ow. Dropping bubble. Come on, we got you. I got you. Kane. We go. Dropping bubble. You can drop your...
Again. God damn it.
Shit. Ares. Ow. I'm trying, but Brutus is fat.
This way.
Coming. Drop yours, Ares. Got you. I'll move ahead. I'll drop mine. All right, I'm dropping mine in 3, 2, 1. Damn it, now we're in Deegan. I am way too fat for this.
Where's Poi?
I don't know. Whoa! I get that you're shooting, but you almost shot Brutus in face! Keep going. Where is Poi? Where is Poi?
Don't go that way. No, go this way.
You can drop yours.
Higgs, we need to stay together.
We're just going in the same circle.
Shit, they're piercing through.
Victor,
Never said I was leaving.
Come on, Higgs, all them. Come on.
Walkers.
Oh, okay.
We got a dead end again. Shit, where is everyone?
there's those two. Okay. Which way are we going?
Well, we literally just went in a circle around this way, so. Okay, I remember that.
Now we're being C.
Where we want to be.
Let's just hold them off for a little bit.
Oh.
They're just here. They're just rocking and trying to get. Oh, it's like.
And then here. Yeah.
We got it. Go. Double shield, double rewill.
Let's see them get through fucking back.
And 2 exits.
The factory as normal. Respawn.
Ooh.
Owie, all the creatures. Owie, all the creatures. My back hurt. My back hurt.
More injuries.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna RP after this. I think I'm done for the day.
How you feel inside after all this?
I can do this all day.
Okay. I am so excited as well, but holy shit, you guys are great players.
I wanted to dislocate your shoulder, but I thought that was too far.
Hello.
Luckily, it's fairly easily replaceable. It's nothing special, but it's like that one.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for doing that, Mark.
I'm the same size as Brutus.
Yeah. He big. You made this from scratch, right?
It was because I was.
There's kind of a reason why I want to be the Fallen though, because it's like I made it specifically for soloing.
Oh no, I get you.
I did.
Double Goose. Where's Double Goose? Double Goose? Double Goose. By the way, they made this from scratch, by the
To
way.
give you some cool guy moment at the end where you're facing off against them.
Yeah, Doofy makes Space Marines from scratch.
I'm glad it was. Like no kidding. Oh my god, hold on, I got a depth pin. It was just really, it was difficult to balance like having things be crazy but like not annoying for the player, and I kind of had to try to strike that balance.
I enjoyed it. I'm gonna hop out here. So thanks for setting this up. It was awesome.
Okay. Thank you for being a player.
It's just a guy with gun, and then he, do dash.
What gun is that? What gun is that?
You're welcome.
This is Nathan Fillion's gun from Firefly.
Oh, okay. Where? Don't you have another gun? You got your other. I got your special gun back. I thought.
Oh, yeah, he does. It has a higher magic profile, and it's kind of an artifact, so he doesn't like taking it around with him very often.
Now when she's helping him go, he'd be like,
every time I do one of these, I'm like, oh, that's my last one. But I think this is probably my last one. I can't keep doing this anymore. Oh man.
Thank you so much.
What was that?
Regardless. So
Is my step audio too loud?
Okay.
No, it's good. It's all right.
I look forward to seeing the VODs.
Yeah. I was streaming.
Oh, now that you're free from this and we've done this, I can grab you and then Dagger, wherever the fuck there you are. I can grab you two and then ask you guys do
the mission,
the other stuff. Yeah, the mission. Yeah, I didn't forget.
Let's go.
The what?
Mission.
The which thing?
The what? Mission, sorry. He's got a mission he wants to do for us.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's something like with the mega city, the ruined mega city that's next to Dragonspire.
oh yeah,
okay.
Fuck's sake, not 609.
yeah, Sector 9.
Sector 9.
And then,
Just imagining.
and then it
I'm just
happened.
imagining. I know we just almost died, but I need you to go to the city.
It's not gonna happen for a week or two. I'll have to grab you guys and figure out a time that works.
Thank you,
I
NPCs.
do want to say,
Thank you, NPCs. Thank you.
Thank you, NPCs. Thank you, Doofy, for showing up today. Thank you, Pizza.
You can take it. I still gotta go to.
I was just gonna ask you a question. Monday. Would it be possible
Let me see. I just could go ahead and.
to do a funny for Kalefall?
I need to.
Oh boy.
As in,
it would need to be outside. Yeah, if it's outside, then yeah, that should be fine.
Did you?
I mean, it makes sense anyways from what the thing. I also need to talk to you at some point anyway. I want to figure something out too because obviously that I've got obvious connections with Ultima with the Herald I use and whatnot, and I want to chat with you about some stuff. So we'll see. I'll talk to you about it a little more. All right.
Yeah, sure.
I'm vanishing. Farewell. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Have a great time. Thank you. Thank you.
See you tomorrow. Ready for all the shit that's gonna happen tomorrow.
I'm not ready. I have so much work to do.
No.
He's gone.
He's gone.
80% of my stream is gonna be muted because I blasted like fucking Michael Jackson and like fucking Metallica and all that shit.
Yeah, we're fine.
Can't believe while you were beating everyone up, you were playing Billie Jean's "Not My Lover."
I was straight up listening to "Don't Stop Me Now" while I was beating the fuck out of it.
All you have to do is download it right now. Like if you download it right now, it won't be muted. Download it now.
NPC stuff, I don't really care. I just because I'm no longer saving my VODs since the update.
All you need to do is stream on both YouTube and Twitch because then it auto saves your VODs.
I'm just clipping or highlighting small things that I want to edit.
By the way,
So busy going to whatever. See you later.
Jane outside of this building, you'd have immediately disappeared from you guys. Just
gone. Grabbed him.
Wife
grabbed him.
Grab. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, understandable. And so I would be like, I'm not stopping
It probably didn't help that a giant dinosaur man is carrying him on his back running. That's probably not good for the bones.
I had this idea for
definitely not good for the bones.
But there was really no choice.
The more I worked on it, the more
it was either.
There's no choice in the matter. He had to run like that.
So where are you going in Ethereal?
Ethereal's going to
Oh.
Actually, I can look it up real quick.
Oh yeah, chill he.
She's not going to
Realm of the Giants by Brain Rots.
Okay, what's it?
Thank you. I'm gonna favorite that and check that out later. Thank you.
You got to know Doofy here. Doofy literally made this model from scratch, by the way.
She's going to.
I'll say for the whole time
All right.
that they're looking over him.
Chili's the one that made my armor.
Were they were they NPC?
Yeah, they were an NPC.
Doctors, all he sees is the wounds are still.
Chili's an
just as they
NPC.
were, and he's still.
They're good
still,
people.
Like, bleeding a lot.
She'll tell
But yeah, all you have to do is put your note in character on the vouch system, and then like you'll they'll usually thumbs up you, especially if you've NPC'd. It's still in character, so technically, like the only character that would canonically know about it, unless your fallen character randomly walked through Kalefall and found the damn door, which is entirely possible.
You do.
They wouldn't really know anything about it.
I could find a way to. I could find a way to get the fallen character into metaverse
healing because I need to heal the mind.
But yeah,
because it's my solo character.
Nothing stops you from submitting multiple characters. They just each independently have the ICB vouched. But like, go ahead and submit your vouch in for this guy, and then like you could basically know about the door. Just don't mention DT by name on it. Just say like, hey, I was informed about this place and I was curious about coming in there. Put a vouch, and then you'll see if you get approved by either a champ or whatever. But since you NPC'd, usually like people out of character will vouch more because they're like, okay, yeah, I see this guy NPC'd. But no guarantees, obviously.
Yeah. I mean, I've only NPC'd once, so.
That's what it most, Doofy. Jelly will tell you.
Okay.
Ton of damage. Hugs and kisses and.
Or just people just in the server. Just
I wanted to get
sometimes
specifically.
I try to NPC more than PC, to be honest with you.
I've been in Metaverse for a while, and I think this is like the first time we've had like a mission involving my character with yours. So I hope it was okay, or I hope it was.
It was really fun to do.
Does this work?
I hope Brutus did well. He seemed like fish out of water in that whole environment.
Yeah, no. See, that's another thing that I was thinking about is that like I wanted to include as many people as I could, but then like the more people I included, the more like
it's not a bad thing.
Everything just kind of like got so chaotic that not everyone had their time to like do their thing.
Oh no, it's fine. I still had fun. Don't worry. I still had fun. Brutus got fucked up. By the way, how fucked up is he? You never answered me that.
Yeah,
So the way I DM, I don't usually like to do specific calls unless it's like very obvious, like for Ethereal or Chromia. So for the most part, everyone is injured for the in their
mentally
own way.
or physically.
A bit of both, but like when it comes to physical, is like obviously you're hurt. That's not non-negotiable. How hurt you are will be based on whether you want to roll like Coffee did, or whatever you want to do for your character. As far as mental injuries are concerned, you are a bit rattled, but again, mentally you can deal with that how you will. I would assume for Brutus, he can recover within like a few days or a couple days.
Yeah, same thing with like physical
Just
injuries.
meditate.
I tanked a lot of shit though, so if however you want to handle that. I mean, he
Yeah,
was
the
the
thing
tank.
Yeah.
I was the tank. That's what I was doing. I was tanking all the hits. I also exploded. I'm supposed to only explode 3 times. I exploded 4
I
times.
am taking him to the hospital.
Uh-oh.
So, however you want to handle that.
You're telling me you... Okay, how about you've been atomized?
Atomized? No, fuck off.
Reduce the atoms, yeah.
No. No, I'm not killing Brutus like that. No. His joints are fucked right now, as well. So that's if you ever heard me say when I explode, oh my fucking joints hurt. Like that's how I play it off. Like, because like, yeah, it's an explosion of kinetic energy, but like that's gonna rattle your fucking bones. Like there's no, it doesn't matter.
I fucking cosplays Genos, and I'm like, I am not.
So however you want to handle that, how injury is. I mean, I don't know if you do rolls or whatever the fuck you do.
Fuck, all right. I mean, if you really want me to, your armor is definitely chipped to all hell. Probably needs extensive repairs.
Armor would have taken most of the damage. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
No, that's
I'd say.
fix mana crystals.
Your right arm, because of how much you've been, or wait, which arm has the shield? The left?
Left.
I'd say your left arm, like, that entire plate here is just, like,
dented in.
It's almost not repairable. Like, it's so bad that you can hardly repair it. You may have to craft some new plates on that.
Yeah, I can do that with her.
And I don't know the... What's up?
Yeah, that's why.
I don't know if yeah, keep going.
Okay, and then yeah, your arm is also like cut to all hell because that's where most of the tanking was. So I would say maybe it's got a bit of a limp when you try to pick things up.
So he's sore.
Yeah,
it's got pitcher's elbow basically.
And then toward like your shoulder and kind of like torso area, you've got a lot of like gashes and maybe a couple scars. And I'll just leave it at that.
Sounds good to me.
No, don't kill her, please.
No, Goose.
Jackpot.
We'll have to fucking get with Luna about it, but I'm down to do some scenes with you at the fucking village. Are you sitting on my fucking lap, bro?
Somebody clip it! I'm streaming. Somebody clip it. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
See, it's not weird anymore because
Yeah.
But I got weird. Like do some fucking training scenes. It's VR chat, dude.
Oh sure, yeah, I definitely love to do that.
That was the whole concept.
Yeah, just like trying to get fucking Ed Hudo Nomad.
Oh, they closed it. Oh.
The coins are technically full of energy.
Oh, I know it's
Can't
still.
take you anywhere in public. I was like, nah, I won't be that extra.
So Bruce
even
can
though I do
walk. He's
have
just
the
fucked.
bonus
Got it. So his armor's kind of fucked. Got it. He will take off my armor then. Go to my.
Can I pull this arm? Coin flips. I got that for Frank, and
no.
You can't hurt Billy's a survivor.
I have to.
No,
Billy
I didn't give you consent for that. No, I'm nervous.
Well, Otto, I hope you liked working with Doofy. Doofy's from my, well, not my, but they have their own community. I just find it amazing that you made this still. You should show them the tank that you made from scratch.
Oh, yeah.
Show them the tank.
I gotta scale down for that, but I will.
Yeah. Otto, you got to see their tank that they made. They literally from scratch made the tank from fucking Warhammer.
You recognize
from scratch. You gotta watch this. Fucking cool.
I'm not really a follower of Warhammer, but I'm.
No, it's even. You don't have to be a follower of Warhammer to find how impressive it is that they made it from scratch and it's optimized.
Wow,
so you're stealing.
This one is like the 4K version because I was messing around with textures right now, so it's kind of like unoptimized.
Oh, no,
It
you're
can be
fine.
optimized, so it's like less than 40 something.
All right, let's see it.
RoboCop.
Tell me when I'm loaded.
You're loaded for
I just
me.
gotta scale down because like it's huge.
Kill it.
I uncrunch. I uncrunch.
You're loaded for me. There you go.
I gotta scale down. It's literally like bigger than this room.
Did you enjoy yourself?
Wait, what
today?
Oh yeah, I gotta
What?
turn off full body.
So much.
Give me a second.
Is this the model you're talking about? I'm not sure if my VR chat's messing up. You're still in the Space Marine.
Yeah, no, they're gonna change into it.
Yeah.
It's on the wall.
Deployable vehicle.
I'll catch y'all later.
There you go. There it is. Look at this. Bye bye. Bye bye. Look at this. And the Marine's inside of it too.
And tonight.
Hi.
Damn. Holy shit.
Yeah, they made this all from scratch. This is so fucking cool.
I can also.
But I think.
Let's see.
You're so tiny.
They can also be up there.
Yeah, because if true size, this is bigger than this entire room.
There you
Goodbye.
go. Bye bye.
Let's see if I can.
Hopefully at some point I can go back to Orlando, but in the future.
I will see you tomorrow.
I love that. Oh. And it can fly too, can it?
I got a cheap.
I removed it because, like, usually I don't want to fly around.
In the freezer.
I get you.
Because of so I can.
Gotcha. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the Iron Grip, I guess, is injured Brutus. See y'all later. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go. Thank you for the fun event.
By the way, of course, no problem. I couldn't correct him in character, but Higgs said epsilon. It's echelon.
Oh my god.
Echelon.
Yeah, it's echelon.
Okay.
I'm squeezed them out.
Okay. Just typical Higgs.
Epsilon's from Red.
All right.
Hi, guns.
We don't have like cola that's pretty fruity, but we call them like everybody calls them something different around here. Some people call them like fruity.
Today, Mr. Guns.
What was that?
Yeah, but they're basically like.
Did you enjoy yourself today?
Did you? That's what's important.
Do you know? So do you know the one?
I asked you first, so you gotta answer first.
I had fun. Did you have fun?
Yes, I did.
Did you have fun beating up Brutus?
I had fun being an NPC and beating up you all as a collective.
It's always fun to NPC. Anyway, y'all have fun. I'm gonna pop out of here. I'm gonna go to the Iron Grip. Bye-bye, everybody. Going to the Iron Grip. I'm probably the vibe tonight, though, too. Wait, what the fuck? I'm goddamn streaming you, bitch!
It's not that big of a deal.
I know. It's clip it.
See you later, guns.
See ya, you fuck.
Have a good one, Sam.
Over the Trail of the Cold Steel map. The fuck?
What's wrong, Arthur?
Individuals, doesn't matter what gender, race, or species they are, love each other very much. They have sort of special occasions to form their bonding together.
Look at me. Look at me.
Yeah, see?
Hot topic.
Yeah.
Hot topic.
Pink.
He's Lloyd.
Yeah, I'm Lloyd. That's who we are.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's
Are you really that bad of condition?
my teacher.
How you doing now?
I guess I'm doing alright. What about you?
Sorry, I forgot something. Pretty good.
Doing alright?
Your eyes were golden for.
These from Cody.
You sure you're okay?
Yeah.
Really picked up a Master Fisher gem.
It was because of the
He's going
three-eyed
to beat a
fortune
monster up
teller
with a
job.
fish. Somehow that makes sense.
We'll call the filming there. That's a fairy.
Hi.
Eat.
Oh, that reminds me, Cosmo.
Yes.
I was going to ask, do you know more about this marriage thing?
Given that she has a lot of things on her shoulder.
Not really.
Requested that both you and Ellie take care of bringing her back to the main hills so that you can
Say again?
So what's wrong?
I was in a big fight. Fought a lot of things, so I'm injured. So I'm just relaxing for now. My left. Some healing would be good, but I think more of this is rest.
Go, if we got the air so fucking
You. Them.
What about him?
I'm going to kiss them were you. You were them. Them was you. Now you are you. They are them.
Gay. They're already whatever makes you gay.
Yeah. I think if you see stuff, Holly. That's my gender.
Want
to express the gay together to each other?
Fuck it sandwich, but no, suck it sandwich.
Hi, hello. I'm so happy to see you. Hello.
It speaks. The orb speaks.
Oh, it has an arrow.
Yeah, asking comms.
Yeah.
Oh no.
She had a good job.
Yep, time to do our job.
Yep.
I'm gonna peek in on the dying old woman. I'll be back.
Yep. I heard Unbreakable and I was worried. I'll be placing the chair here so no one can enter.
Yes, sir. The chair.
Over there. All those three over there.
In any case, I would not recommend being here, by the way. This is restricted right now.
Restricted? For what reason?
It's not what I mean. Aries is in there.
Oh, I know. I probably... I know why they're injured. May I go in? Yes, I was with them. I was on the mission.
That's fine.
May I go in? Then check on them.
Well, it sounds like you might not.
They're currently being treated, so wait for things
we
to calm
already said
down.
no more personnel, only medics.
Other times I've been sleeping in my coffin.
Well, I wouldn't mind getting some medical attention too, you know. I was just on that thing. I heard.
I'll let Sack know. Where's Sack in the... Zachary, I'm letting Brutus in. He needs medical too.
But yeah, I don't plan on staying super
Yes,
long.
same
I was
thing.
just coming to see who's here and say hi to a few people. Which
Yeah, they already picked the
most of
people
the
for
people
the
I was
house.
worried. Yeah, most of the people I was worried about saying hi.
Oh, yeah. What, me? Do I just... Okay.
The chair's not there. There we go.
It's just written basically on a piece of paper.
This will be set as an IV for her. When you transport her.
Sorry, medics, for the sudden drop in the
The shoulder and arm is kind of fucked.
In any case,
We only have one bed there, so we can't exactly put you in here as well.
I don't need the
so-
bed. I can lay on the floor.
and let Farah take care of the rest from there.
I sleep under
The
tree.
medics are fine with that.
I'm okay with that. Brutus is used to it.
I just finished work on him.
void crystal infused
Good.
fuel cell.
They've got cooks in the kitchen. Brutus doesn't, as far as I'm aware. So
Injected by the main artery.
make yourself at home in the makeshift infirmary,
vascular nerve
wherever you can lay.
From what Lieber told us, needs to get close to He's injured as
So
well.
is that shoulder and arm completely?
Yeah. My armor was caved in on my arm, so my arm is a little bit impacted and a lot of scratches on my left arm. And I have a massive headache.
Okay, you guys want to deal with the arm and I'll deal with the headache?
This is not a normal headache. This is mental.
All her veins immediately shift to the
Yeah, but hit you is not my next question.
The exact same thing that hit them. We were on the mission together.
Just start to kind of like
Yeah.
I
Where's the
check the
container?
arm because I'm not seeing anything there.
Thank you.
As soon as it's done, you hit this green button, it'll go red and it will seal itself.
Oh my god. From this angle, he has no hair. Oh my god.
snaps in half.
Yeah.
Welcome to our world.
Yes,
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure that was just not just me.
Yeah, it's not just you. Okay, so basically he's just gonna like grab all the energy that is around
sutures unless
and
it's
it's like
bleeding
pull
like
and
all,
then
otherwise
it's
just
like
use
in the
the
container.
I'm not seeing any bleeding unless
No bleeding.
anywhere that I'm not
My
seeing.
arm is just a little bit scratched up and very sore.
Her hand grasps the.
Most of my impact. This is where I carry my shield, so that's why it's the most hurt. Because I was using it to defend against blows.
We're probably gonna have it in the sling for a couple days, and you should be good.
I understand.
Shoulder will be checked as well.
Yeah, so that's all the energy off of you.
Antibiotics.
Do not like that.
Antibiotics for that arm.
Also, my chest is a little bit impacted here.
Two samples of the thing. Here, Michael. Kira. It's antibiotics for his arm. That way it doesn't feel so sore tomorrow.
Checks to any internal damage.
Are you
with
okay
the
over there?
devices he has.
Yeah, no, for this time.
They're doing rush, trying to make sure everything's fine for.
Brutus, do you see anything internally? I suggest all external.
Just basic injuries. Stuff like that. It's impacted, but it's not like broken or anything like that. It's just very, very sore.
just
But
like-
it is fucked up. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's
So like internal bruising type of deal.
bruises. Well, more than
So,
bruising,
yeah,
probably
he'll need a-
muscle tension, stuff like that. Because it was like.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, so, bruising, loss of tension issues.
How you holding, big guy?
After a couple days with an arm in a sling, couple extra days, you should be good.
Yeah, and antibiotics, and then yeah, just gonna be doing this to at least ease up on the.
about this. Once you finish the shoulder, I'll get his arm in a sling for
Ernie, you gonna
him.
be good to stay here?
Yeah.
He'll be
Just
like
basically gonna feel like a warm sensation from where he's touching on your shoulder is gonna spread through all the affected areas, trying to soothe it.
I know.
Take a rest, Oryx. I got this.
Let's go.
Okay.
Come on.
I'm sorry.
There we go.
Okay.
I will.
The village.
Just around your head.
We gotta hold the thing back. Get her out.
And there.
And the others out. So we gotta dispatch now.
In the sling.
Bay before it attacks the village while they can
Just give it a couple days in the sling. You take it off. Then after that, a couple more days of rest, you should be good to go.
To go to, you may go, and you won't be hit with consequence if you leave to go to that.
TLDR,
her
it's-
conditions have been met to essentially be considered stabilized, so she's okay.
Alright, that's fine. I don't mind staying for a bit.
I don't mind staying for a bit. I got nothing else afterwards.
Hang on, she specifically requested Dr. Farah to look over her, so I'm calling Dr. Farah to take over her.
I was
It's
gonna
just
inform
another
Lloyd
hand.
about the IV as
But
well.
another leg is important.
And just me. We're both
Mm,
aware.
okay.
Just dropped her request in a note, so I'm
I
calling
have
Dr.
it
Farah
tightly
to
wound
take
into
over.
her left arm, upper shoulder, trapezia. It has mana infused with the void crystals Libra provided, infused by Frederick. It is acting as an IV. You have a maximum
I'm
4
gonna
hours
sit
before
right
it
here
goes out.
because since I went on mission with Aries, I want to make sure they're okay before I.
However,
Y'all gotta go.
Another hunter.
So we're gonna.
Another life is more important.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and head out and keep that monster from getting close to the village.
Yeah.
So.
Move, you can rest if you want, but if not, then.
Of course we did, motherfucker.
You all hearing.
Sorry.
I appreciate it. Thank you for your work today.
I know.
Anyways, I gotta get going.
Anytime.
Apparently there's some moles that are causing some issues over on Akira's end, so we gotta deal with that.
You got the strongest person in the universe.
Fubanati.
Alright. I'll be calling this in on Medcoms. Giving them a heads up to know that.
Alright, team, we're about to
You're gonna
dispatch
crush my hand? Really?
No, I'm in pain.
Because I don't want to make this public.
I am not going to crush your hand. I'm not that strong right now. Even if I did do it, it wouldn't even hurt that much. It doesn't hurt that much. I'm not that strong right now.
I got it.
Still no. They got it.
No, sorry, we got it, so they'll be fine.
Yeah.
Alright, well, for all the information,
Are you okay?
Everything's stable. Brutus, his arm is in a sling.
No, thank you. I am virgin.
4 days of rest at most. 2 for sling.
I cannot force them to rest. They
I know. I'm just letting you know that that's what's going on with them right now.
Pharaoh
See, as they
will do
came
that. Help me out,
with
boy.
them. I'll leave you guys to it there. If anything else comes up, I'm still connecting Hunter Combs to his backup for the team. If you need me, give me a ring.
Thinking about?
I don't.
First off,
Well, this is
with a
definitely
little
one way to
favor here, you notice
It's
that
better than being outside with.
once you're like looking
won't say
over
that.
areas with your palm out wide, your eyes rapidly flash as you see Ariel cratered against the metal box
I saw it.
with a hole through her chest.
That's
and then
enough
you
for me to
saw
pick
it-
up what you're
Where
putting
is
down
his chest
real
for a
fast.
second. Then it would flash back to normal, almost within a blink second.
You sweet summer child, I swear to God.
You may dispense with the horseshit, Commander.
I killed a ogre on, I think it was Wednesday. I don't know. Time is very weird to me.
I'm fine. We'll take care of it.
I'll be outside. Need
Was it
anything, let me
Wednesday?
know. Team something.
I think it was Wednesday.
Aries in response to
Let's see
the
again.
flash. And for
No,
you,
we'll be outside if anything.
Don't die for this.
you would know
I'm not
this
going to
is
die. It's just my arm is very sore.
with the sapphire blue.
Excellent.
Mm.
Unsure yourself.
Would you hit every step on your way down?
Just put on our heelys.
Marjorie, is my hair going to go now?
Yep.
Yep. You might have to blink again.
I did it.
Come to have it.
I don't know what to say then.
I love it. Kiss me. Kevin wants kiss. Yeah!
I think this is.
Oh yeah! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, yeah!
Hello, Miss Sonia. This is Sergeant speaking through your communications. Can you hear me?
Yeah. This is Sonic, also one of the Guardians reporting for duty.
Has Dr. Farah been called yet?
She has, but she has not arrived yet.
Understood. I'll continue to monitor Ares' condition in the meantime. However, if you were chosen to go on the hunt, then I would advise probably don't keep the team waiting, eh?
It's fine. I already told Zach to go out to go on the hunt without me. I'll catch up with them.
I understand, but I believe any further work simply just cannot be done channeling your energies. Farah can take care of the situation from here, but I do appreciate your assistance.
I'm staying here until Dr. Farah comes by. I'm not leaving her be.
Christoph, can you hear?
I can hear you. Yes.
You need not have to wait either if you have to be somewhere, but we appreciate your assistance nonetheless.
I don't mind waiting for a bit for Dr. Farr to arrive.
If you deem necessary, Mr. Kristoff, I will not stop you. Understood.
Before I do go, I want to make every precaution. Gromit. It's not gonna harm you or affect your body at all. He's gonna create a void sigil of tracking on your wrist.
The sigil hums and glows before disappearing into the glove.
Learned that one from my own mom. Alright, I gotta go.
Alright,
Keep her safe. Good luck.
We will. I'll meet you there.
Sonia.
Yeah.
I saw her through Ares' eyes.
What happened?
I think Brutus can answer that question.
Farah, when you look through the body top to bottom, you notice that the wounds that were there were hastily taken care of. There is still some very big noticeable cuts and bruises around the arms and legs and chest. You notice there was a very prominently glowing red scar that was going up from nearing where the neck starts down to the lower collarbone. You actually notice that the collarbone has actually been split open. It has been sutured and stitched up very hastily, but you notice that it still is considered a major wound.
I can't say everything that we had to deal with, but just know it deals with Hollow City.
You can to me. Everyone else, I need you out of here immediately. I am able to go to the Reach. Everyone else here can leave. Thank you.
Let's go, Crystal.
Forgive me, I'm a little bit mentally exhausted as well. Whatever we got hit with is making my brain foggy.
Make sure nobody else comes in here, please.
We will.
Farah,
Thank you.
you actually look through your text messages, or at least see one that was unread. At least it seems like more of like a scheduled post. It is a text message from Ares. It says, "Hey babe, might arrive from the Heaven's Reach operation. We want to go save Hollow City from what is these drift creatures. Not entirely sure how I'm going to end up at the end of it. Love you lots. I'm sorry in advance."
What are you reading?
For God's sake. Something. It looked like a pre-scheduled text message. They were fighting drift creatures, were they?
Yes, we all were. Myself, Master Higgs, Kane.
Oh, Higgs even. Oh, God.
Poi.
Okay.
Cora.
Okay.
Katsio.
Even Cora?
Mm-hmm.
How is everyone else? They all okay?
We're pretty banged up, universally, but my arm, my right arm is completely shattered. I'm going to have to repair my armor with Ares when they are awake, but we're all alive.
How are you doing?
I don't feel well, but
Okay,
I'm not
I
going
can
to lie.
I can help you after I get Ares at least a little bit stabilized.
They put my arm in sling. I took most of the hits,
Okay.
tanking everything.
Okay. Now, because she has worked with Ares before with Cosmic,
the scanner can detect for cosmic energy? Does it detect any?
Nope, but you detect latent drift energy, something that you would see or spot radiating off of Nomad or Otto's character.
You would get the same thing off of Brutus, probably.
Yeah. She's only scanning Ares right now. If she scanned them, they would.
If you want a rough estimate of comparison, it is the radiation levels are comparable to something like medium levels of dark aether would exude. You notice chaotic like elements into play, but more or less all of it is just straight up science.
The same energy as Nomad the one time that I helped him out. So do we know how to dispose of any drift energy?
Not an expert at that. That would be something Nomad would know how to do.
Okay.
From what Brutus can feel, it feels like... It's like a massive fog, but it feels like it is very slowly dissipating, at least for me. I meditated quite a lot before this, so...
Okay. She checks as far as Ares vitals. Does it say anything that is need immediate attention? Or is everything...
Her vitals are low, but they're not on a critical level. It is just a matter of blood loss has hit the system, so there's less to pump through it. The heart is naturally trying to produce more of it, but she's now in a coma-like, not coma-like state, but more of an unconscious state.
I'll just wait that. That's fine. Ares had a normal blood type, right? Farah would know this.
No. She does not have a normal blood type. She has black ichor for blood because of the voidescence in her body. Or at least like a blood-like ichor, I guess.
Probably gonna have to okay. Alright, I need to go ask someone who's currently out there about possibly some blood, but I'm going to check you. Give you a moment. Scan to scanger. Any critical injuries or anything of the sorts?
The most you would see, they've already slinged it and addressed it a little bit, but lots of impacts on his right shoulder, left shoulder where he was holding a shield, impact where his armor was armor, because that's where he taken all that stuff. A lot of damage to his left upper breast too, because, also impacting stuff like that.
Yeah.
But a lot of scratches over his arm. And that's what I was told by the DM. And then obviously mental fog and feeling mentally exhausted because he was mentally fucked with.
Okay. The only thing I would like to check on you, so stay here for a moment, is your ribs. Specifically near your heart. I need to make sure that there's not on any danger of puncturing your heart. Just but it looks like you're fine for now. Don't move too much, please. But I will get to you in a second. I'm just going to ask someone for some blood because they've lost a lot of blood. So I need to get someone who has the blood. So give me 1 moment. I'm going to let people in, other medics in as well. So probably no more talking about the drift right now.
Sleep RP. Aries.
Brutus, you notice from her satchel or pack on the side of the bed, you notice the blades of chaos start like igniting. Not lighting anything on fire, but you notice energy is being charged through them, even when they're not connected to her.
Grabs her hand. Aries, I'm here. We're both experiencing the same shit. It's not
Aries
fun.
usually has a tight group, but this is tighter. More unnaturally tighter.
Brutus could take it. It's going to be fine. Come on. Snap out of it. Come on. Don't stop. No, you're going to hurt yourself if you keep moving like that. Shit, is there ropes? Is there anything? He's actually actively looking for ropes. Are there ropes in the bag?
Any natural place in the room that usually would hold ropes would have ropes in them. So like under the desk or anything.
Hopefully your doctor doesn't get mad at me for this. Got to get your legs. No. Stop. Oh, stop. Oh, this is hurting my sleep. Ow. Aries. It's me. I'm sorry. I know I wouldn't push your head down. Come on. What the hell? Just bite my hand. Okay.
The scar on her chest starts to glow again.
Shit, I got to go. Doctor, I need you.
Trouble was choosing.
Doctor, I need you inside.
Hello, Brutus.
They're starting to rip out everything and hurt themselves more.
Okay.
I tried to strap their arms down with some ropes, but they're ripping it off. Oh.
Aries, I need you to stop.
I'm not good at restraining.
Wait.
They just any ropes I put them in.
Look at me. Look at me. I need you to calm down. I'm trying to help you.
When her fingers grasp into the blankets, you notice there's like visual rips going into it. Cotton sort of starting to leak from it.
I'm not that strong. Don't know if I can keep her down.
That's okay.
I've only got one arm right now. I can help at least as much as I can.
Please. I need you to calm down. Hey.
You notice the cut that was mentioned before on the chest start to glow red again.
You are in the ground. Okay.
Uh-oh. It starts to glow red again, and that drift energy starts to spike again.
Voidlings don't explode, do they?
No, no.
So the drift energy is reacting. How are you feeling, Lucas?
Sorry. Not good. I'm trying to meditate right now.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Ares starts to feel vines around her arms and legs and starts to restrain her the best they can. She puts a needle inside where the drip is going, and she tries to take
Shirley takes a little bit, she doesn't take... It's absorbed into the syringe.
I don't think your vines are.
No, I didn't think they would. She is much stronger than the vines. I just needed to take some of this blood.
Allie, you notice her nails are growing, almost like to a sharp point at the ends.
Anything about fingernail growth? Into claws? Not
Okay. Sir, with the fuck vines, more vines. Okay, she scans again to see what her vitals are now. Now that she has pulled a little bit of the blood, the drift out, to see if she's, if it's the drift levels are kind of going down, or are they stabilizing?
It's hard to see on the surface because it looks like it dies down, but then it just comes right back, almost like some form of proxy loop. With an insight, or at least with Doctor's insight, it's not tied to just the wound anymore. It seems like there's something else that's keeping it coming back.
Okay. Straps vines down quite heavily, and syringe in. This is something to sedate even Chef.
Get away from them!
Ares, I need you to wake up. This isn't real. Ares, you are safe. You are right here. Let me with you. This is your wife. Hey. You are safe. You are home. It's okay.
you would see the nails start to kind of retract back into their natural shape. And the vines start to ease up as the resistance from her starts to ease up as well.
Yep.
Okay.
Just trying to focus. I'm using the helm to try to blank my thoughts right now, so forgive me.
That's okay.
You hear Saturn chime in from your watch. I noticed that her monitor, or the heart reading was starting to spike there a little bit. It's died down now. Is everything all right?
What? Sorry?
I noticed that her heart rate started to spike up a little bit. It's starting to die down now. Did something happen, Miss Farah?
Yes. I think the drift is most likely giving them lingering dreams or nightmares, and is putting them thinking that they're actually there.
This isn't good.
No, it is not. I need to know how to remove this drift as much as we can. And I don't know if the rage virus itself. She doesn't have.
Funnily enough, I'm actually seeing that the rage virus is trying to calm her down. In fact, if you were to look into the arms, her muscle fibers were trying to recede, trying not to give her as much fighting potential, trying to whittle her down, sedate her, I guess, in a way. It was trying to calm her down too, because it wasn't a matter of rage, it was fear.
I see. Wow. For once, the rage virus was actually trying to help me. That's interesting. Okay.
Probably because the initial response wasn't a rage inducent. It's often that when the host often experiences fear, the virus tends to lean back and try to help.
I see.
So I guess the data then remains then that this was merely a fear response. A very, very extreme one.
Brutus, are you able to possibly get in touch with Nomad at some point and try and ask them how we deal with this drift?
Sorry, I'm trying to focus.
I'm sorry. Just to help you both as much as I can.
It's probably best if we both get to the Reach at some point to actually rest proper.
I'll give them time.
Yeah. Is there a reason you both came here instead of the Reach?
I just followed Ares.
I believe the reason why is because in the Reach, the wounds simply reset once you step back out of it.
Agreed.
Right.
Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think of that.
So I followed Ares here because one, Ares was more injured than me, and I felt a duty to go with them. Sorry. Oh. I'm not going to be of much use right now to talk.
looks like Maxine's on her way. Max, because Libra and Fuminori are currently on the mission. Gonna have a talk to Libra about this, but
They were here.
I know. That's what makes me so upset. They knew that their mother was critical, yet they still went on the damn mission.
They
Very upset.
They were encouraged to go.
By who?
Brain is foggy. I can't remember. A lot of things happening.
If I look through the records, it's suffice to say that this is a very important mission. At least cataloged at the moment. We have no idea what's going on the field at the moment, but I suppose the reason why Libra was chosen is because he was specifically requested to go for the Amasu's Gauntlet. He was also told by the other medics that...
This is not the Gauntlet, though. This is another mission. I was there at the briefing. The Gauntlet is another day.
I will also say in Libra's defense, he was also ushered out by the other medics. They saying that they would take care of her in his absence.
That is true.
People need to understand that Ares' blood is different to everyone else's. There's only 4 people that I can grab. If Ares needs blood... Okay.
Brutus did not know this. If he would have known, he would have said something.
I know. And the medics did not think about this either. I can't blame them for it. I can be upset though, and I'm going to remind them next time. Okay. They need to start using my scanners more too.
So many died.
So many died? What do you mean?
There's an old man rummaging through his thoughts. I don't think I'd be too surprised if he's in his own head.
Oh, correct.
Yeah, you get me.
I do.
I don't think that's simply just mindless banter. Before Ares went dark, when she was transported to a different dimension, they were in a location that was Hollow City. There was an account.
Stop shooting each other!
Not a psychologist. How to handle this one, Doc? But I'm not a
You're
psychologist.
killing
I don't know
your
how to handle
own
that one, Doc.
people!
Brutus.
Hmm.
The drift has given you nightmares. You need to try and control it.
That's what the helm is trying to do. It's just... this is new.
I know. Okay. You'll be okay. Just try and focus on good thoughts. If you are in a bad situation, know that you are safe right now, okay? Okay. Okay. I think we need to let these two rest.
Indeed.
Saturn, can you ensure that if Ares gets a little rowdy, make sure to wake her up, okay?
I will try my best. That is all I can offer, as I can try my best.
I know, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, we'll leave you two to it. I'm going to try and see... once Maxine gets here, I'm going to try and do a transplant.
Corey, I believe Ali and the others have offered the idea. Why don't we take Miss Aries home? Or is she to stay here?
We were supposed to transport her alongside a IV with mana-infused void crystals, keep her stable for 4 hours until we could get her to the grip, or subsequent facilities in a nicer area than Shivville Grip. No offense to our medical things, we're not exactly a hospital.
No, we're not. I know. That's a good idea. I do have I do have a better equipped, I can tell. Okay. Brutus, would you be against coming back to the household?
No. As long as there's a tree to
Just so I
sleep
can keep
under.
an eye on you for now.
She is ready for transport.
Okay.
Oh, teleportation.
Yeah, that weird blue power cell thing is apparently void crystal mana blood. There was an object earlier.
Let me get near you so that way. Ow.
Yes. The problem is, it's not only void that she has. It's also rage. The rage virus itself.
Yeah, I think that was more of a stabilizing on the spot thing.
Yeah, I know, and that's why Maxine is very required right now. Same blood, same heritage, and also, no, different heritage. They're not one from each other. Either way, and also same condition. So I'll keep close. I'll keep the crystal though. Okay, Saturn, when you're ready.
Do I go up with you?
No. If you can walk, that's fine.
I can walk.
I think we need to get out of the building to be transported.
Fair enough. Eventful day.
Very.
Yeah, fair enough.
Very eventful. And with this, both Ares and Brutus get teleported with fire.
I know my way. I can make it. Worst case, I'll.
What a far distance.
Yeah.
And Lisbon.
Also, hi, Chromia.
That's a little embarrassing. I'll be honest. Okay, so I'm gonna ask the damn question. Everyone here's out of character, I assume. I think so. Yeah. Okay.
I don't know if there's
You want to see something crazy? Ooh, now they'll get the hint.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That will definitely get that.
Okay, there we go. All right, cool.
Cards down.
Cards down. Woo!
Cards down if you guys didn't hear it.
Yeah, okay, cool. I'm probably gonna get out of here anyway. We're not doing an after scene, obviously. We're done.
Nah,
Yeah.
I'm good.
I'm
good.
pooped. I'm drinking a beer. I'm done for the day. I'm done role playing.
Yuki got to replay. I just responded to you.
How you doing, Daddy? Oh, Bruce is fucked up.
Brandon and Drake are still.
I'll go see what anyone else is doing.
Dude, I've been fucking around with this thing since yesterday, and I love it.
It should be fun. Just be careful. I think it's got spatial audio because we heard it. I heard it when we were up in the building. Not that that's a bad thing. Spatial audio just buggy in certain maps where it turns it to 2D sometimes.
Oh, I was in the building for a moment.
Oh, that's probably why then. Yep. All right. Well, I'm gonna end my stream then.
Silver said you don't have to do the accent. Me personally, I don't. If you just start voice acting, bro.
Oh yeah, I'll join you in VC in a second. Give me a second. Let me